Honey, I don't know why y'all just sitting up here and watching stuff just fly across the screen instead of doing what it says. That is liking us up, sharing the video, and make sure you subscribe and make sure that notification bell is set to all. Goodness. Hello. Welcome to our channel by Angie. Hosted by Club Blue. Co-hosted by the rest of you. Please like, share, and subscribe. And if you don't, we understand. Don't let the books fool you, baby, because it's that true talk. So let's get one. Yeah, you hear that? Must be running a real one, okay? You must be running a real one. What's up, man? What's up, baby? What up, what up, what up, what up? Oh, 3, 2, 1 is me. What's good with it? 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 Girl. The goddamn Illinois appeal is here. In the R. Kelly sector. What a people. Not in here, I'm just saying, but I thought I would see more people. This is R. Kelly sector. And what are people at as far as everybody reporting on it? And I know y'all got the paperwork. Good grace alive. What is the problem? What is the problem, y'all? Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Well, girl, I'm gonna talk to y'all for a minute. I don't know. I wanted to hear this. What up, Sir Miguel? What up, Lady Tech? Mark Wing, great. What's happening? Hey, Michelle, I want to tell you about this right here. You gon' get soaked, so bring a raincoat. When we finish, you gon' see a rainbow. Come swim the waters like a sailboat. You just make it lost in it like people. Come sip on it, it's that drip on it. You gon' have to change my name to H2O. You love it when I call your name, Daddy, Daddy. You love it when I make it rain, Daddy, Daddy. Come will come, make me overflow. night to the early morning. Waking you up like some Folgers in your car. That morning brew is what I do. Baby, can you swim deep? Diving in the ocean while you in the sheets. What show do you got for me? No, I'm trying to drown you. You love it when I call your name, Daddy, Daddy. You love it when I make it rain, Daddy, Daddy. Long will you come? Make me overflow, make me overflow. Can you stand the rain? We get done. I still want some more. I still want some more. Can you make it rain? Every time you pull up, boy, it's a tidal wave. Ooh, she get wetter. We drip the night away. Boy, it ain't no rush. Take your time with me. Boy, I love when you keep it right there. No, don't ever, ever stop. I'm gonna ride, baby, it's you and I. Through the good and bad, I'ma be you ride or die. And when the storm comes and the rain falls, we'll be making up. We'll be making
I don't know why that song ain't go. Well, let me tell you, because you can't sometimes tell by. Here we go. You can't sometimes tell by the fact. What? You know, I gotta learn how to operate this phone, baby. I'm steady pressing buttons like end is never popping up. Wonder why it does that. That's why I'm by like you know how the popular phones and stuff come. Now I want a Galaxy, right? I want to put that Galaxy on my other line, but hmm, mm but I want you can't really judge by what they do on YouTube or the streams they get on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Based on what it be on Billboard and all that, whatever. So I ain't gonna say that what this song didn't do, but I can say on this by if you go by YouTube in the video, this song 4 years old. And it only have like 35 million views. Like, huh? That's not combined views of this, the other little when they be people be duplicating or whatever. But I'm just talking about her main channel. That's crazy. That was my song, baby. Only thing I don't do, I don't call nobody daddy. Okay? So when I sing that part, when you consistent with yourself and ain't no faking in you, when I say and sing that part right there, she said, you love it when I call your name. I say, baby, baby. Because listen, I'm only calling my daddy, and my backup daddy, and his first name. Play them type games. I don't give a damn in the heat of the moment. None of that. You looking for me to call you daddy? Yeah. And then I'm gonna get mad. Get your nasty ass out of here. Your nasty ass. Goddamn daddy. Your goddamn. Your huh? Usually I'm probably older than your mother. Ain't knowing me, I'm probably older than you. I'm gonna call you daddy. What kind of shit is this? That's not even going down on no role play either, baby. I ain't calling you no goddamn daddy. I don't know what? Daddy. What kind of shit is that? Wish the father. Listen, guys, I know some of y'all nasty asses in there is into that. I'm just telling you That ain't what I do. Okay. All right. So, that's why I'm not jumping up and down on you. Okay. Because y'all nasty ass in this damn chat, y'all do all that. Daddy. And shit. Mm-mm. Well, you know what? Well, maybe how Monique does it. Okay. Maybe I make concession with this. As long as it's not in the heat of the moment and no bedroom action, and maybe you call them daddy because y'all got kids and things of that nature, then yes. Look at him. He gonna be doing the lawyer and shit. Here we go, here go the bullshit. Here go the bullshit. Yeah, maybe that. Okay, I'm trying to make some allowances him, but other than that, I'm gonna look at you crazy. Oh, hey, look at Derek. Derek, my I think ex-husband. Hey, Derek, what up, Cookie? Derek, Derek, I see your name. Mm-mm. And now, y'all know I've been working on my disc song, right? Mm, I have, I have a few little hobbies, which now listen. Um, I ain't gonna say that. Back in the day, back in the way, way, way back in the day, right? When I would write, scribble or something. You got some guys that be, like in the shit, in the industry kind of whatever. They were like, hey, that is, huh? Because you know, I don't be out there like that with a lot of stuff in the world like that. You know what I'm saying? Outside of fighting, few cuss words. I don't cuss often. Few cuss words. I don't be in all that worldly living like that. I don't do all that. No, no. So my penmanship on whatever is gonna be different. But then as time kept going and people kept fucking with me, and that is not many, but just seeing now that I kind of got a little rough with it now on the pen. But of course we got to play my boy. Of course we got to play my baby. And my baby cuss Quavo ass out. And I hope that ain't Quavo in the beginning of that.
Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with C? Who want smoke with me? Who want... Okay, let's get down to the facts. Pussy, I'm dripping red. Don't let this R&B shit fool you niggas get ripped to shreds. Quavo talking like he a thug, nigga, you a bitch with dread. Can't wait to see the day that you back up all of that shit you said. What's all that bullshit you talk? You ain't no huncho, nigga. You the weakest link, got in your clique. Let's give it a hundo, nigga. You fuck my ex-hoe, that's cool. I don't give no fuck, little nigga. Cause I fucked your ex when you was still with a bitch. I'm up, little nigga. They say revenge is sweet. Now think about that shit. Don't let that line go over your head. I might just sing about that shit. I had a feeling about that dick. There's something sweet about that shit. I got some tea about that dick, but I ain't gonna speak about that shit. I ain't playing chess with a checker player. I'm a ticking bomb on a detonator. I shit on niggas on my defecator. I put amigo on a ventilator. Stop talking about beating girls. You was beating bitches on the elevator. We seen the taste that's devastating. You doing bad. You a bitch in your music trash. Fashion week, they set me next to your lame ass. I was truly mad. All I kept thinking about was breaking your face, but I gave you a pass. You lucky I ain't wanna fuck the money up. Boy, I would've broke you in half. Quit trying to be tough. You ain't like that. Why you keep showing off? Quit talking about drugs. You the only pack that I've been smoking on. I just hit my plug. Told him come back. I'ma need more than one. Your last album was a weed trade. There's some bullshit that we roll up on. You know what's on. Put you to bed. Night, night, that's Sudafed. Show me that I'm tender, bitch. Time to prove what you just said. R.I.P. Take off. He the only real one that got true respect. Crazy how when he died, everybody really wished it was you instead. Oh, shit. You tripping, Chris. Don't say that. Don't lose your head. You done turned a big bad wolf on these fuck niggas. Never knew revenge. This what happens when a fuck nigga push a real nigga out to the edge. This what happens when a dumb nigga get fame and it get to his head. You gon' kiss this ring, nigga. Big fuck you from my middle finger, I tattoo my trigger finger. Bring real beat to your dinner table. My mental state ain't never stable. I know this shit gon' sting, nigga. I'll bring your ass to the ringer, nigga. You just got body by a singer, nigga. Bitch. Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with me? Who want smoke with C? Who want smoke with me? Who want... Now we can settle this like
okay, because I got it on.
Now we can settle this like you got some plans.
Why do I need, baby, let me go back to my old shit to operate, because, baby, this ain't working out. This ain't working out. What? What is going on in the chat? Oh, my God. All y'all do is come here and hold up and nasty up my chat. Oh, my gosh. I got 7 feet on that ass. Huh? What is going on? Oh my God, they ain't came here to hear about no nasty men motherfucking allegedly appeals. They come here to be nasty. God damn. Oh. I'm still trying to get my hands on Nestor. Nasty, because he nasty, okay? A bitch stepped to me with that bullshit, I shank a hole. I don't have no problems with that bullshit. I'm gangster dope. This coochie serve the world, fix the nation. Shit, I'm tired. I need a vacation. Yes, that's gonna be on my diss track. Yes, you go, girl. What I said? I play it back. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, boo boo. Yes, baby, I'll make a diss track on you motherfuckers. I surely am. And I'm gonna call names. And you know what? At least Sky was she put her bitch assness aside for a minute and say she did like how I at a bitch and I call her and let you know I'm talking about you. What the fuck? Yeah. That's how it goes. Talk that shit at me. Talk it to me, baby. So I can respond. Or maybe not. Depending on what it is and who it is. I'm like, oh my God. Sometimes I be like, oh my God, please just go away. Okay. Oh, listen, y'all. I'm tell you this before. Nesta, let me tell you about Nesta, right? Let me tell you something. I don't know who is in charge of fixing Fulton County's communication system. It's giving me Detroit water vibes, okay? Had the system went out in Beverly Hills somewhere, oh, baby, they would have called what? The angels from above to fix it. You still can't. I mean, they got to the first sheet of the indictment with Nesta. I'm like, oh, and gave me a price. I'm like, oh, give me a credit card. $18. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna pay for it, right? Get there. They talking about 404 server, 404 server. Y'all checks know what that mean. I don't know who hit them, but that's a nigga county. So they act like they don't have no qualified. This is when you got to call the white folks. The geek squad, they can't fix this. I mean, how long is it going to be? Girl. Well, let me just read to him his charges real quickly, if y'all don't mind. This is crazy. What did I pull it up at? What I I said on my disc? I'll play it back. I'll get it because it's going in one. Mm-hmm. I wish I could find out how to get them beats like that. Well, okay, this is what I mean. Like get it myself. Of course, I can get one. If I with who I know, if I can get a beat, what? But no, I want to get it myself. Cause some people be putting their tags on through it. No, but anyway, let me tell you what he's charged with. So Ernest, Shirley Strawberry's husband, disgracing her name and stuff. And I was listening to a little bit of that interview over there, a grown woman's vibe, and based on that girl and how this dude moved, and he kept saying that this is my opinion, this is allegedly, I don't have nothing against nobody, whatever. I just follow wherever the evidence takes me, right? But this dude, and I'm not on there around there with y'all nasty ass. This dude pretty much seemed like he married Shirley for some type of credibility, some type of like, she's gonna make me legit. She's gonna make me more appealing so I could possibly carry out my manipulation, my cons, my this, my that. As well, she's going to get me in certain places and stuff like that. And I don't think Shirley it was ignorant to the fact of everything. Okay? Because let me tell you about me. Whenever I saw something funny, just like being a parent, right? If you see something coming in your door and it's not accounted for from what you buy or whatever, you're gonna ask some questions. Now that ain't well, let me tell you. I'll get to that. Now I'll tell you right now. So like like my daughter's like was so, real good and whatever. So people like teachers or whatever would give her stuff because she was in different activities and stuff like that, right? They would give her stuff, and she be in them like them upscale type activities and round type. They give her stuff. I am questioning it all, and I step to the person. Some of that shit we still got. I step to your ass and ask questions like, "What the hell is going? What's this?" I'm the ignorant little girl sometimes. Okay. Because I know I ain't bad. She ain't asked me for it. She ain't try to hide it, none of that type of stuff, whatever. I'm gonna find it anyway. But I won't know. I'm telling you, one time she came home with a whole glass chess set. Because they was in there teaching them how to play chess and stuff. All right. The dude that was out there teaching them karate and stuff like that. And remember, I tell you about that story how my daughter is the serious one. I'm me, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. When she had told me about the dude was teaching karate, I saw this dude getting out of Jaguar one time. He had on them shorts, like I don't know what kind of shorts those were, but they flying at the bottom. They're not shorts like a man would wear. They're flying at the bottom. And he had on them black baby doll shoes that we used to wear, girls. Them black baby doll shoes. He was walking on his tippy toes. He had good hair, and it was brushed back. And he had a long sleeve shirt on with them shorts. I knew right there that was the karate instructor. I knew it. I took the shit myself. I knew it. And he was walking. I was on the phone with my friend Tim. He said he don't remember this, but I was on the phone with my friend Tim, the one I be having on all the time. And honey, because if we go to laughing, we don't have to be with each other. It's just the visuals that we describe, honey. We be screaming, right? Honey, that man got that car and went to walking on his toes. I knew it was him. I knew it was him. I said, Tim, there go the karate instructor. I know it. And so when my daughter was coming out to saying, I said, was that the karate instructor? She said, yeah. We laughed. She's over there telling us, what's so, I was taking shit to heart. I always think somebody laughing at her shit. It's so sensitive. God damn. What's so funny? I don't know what's so funny. I don't see nothing funny. Don't worry about it. That's what's funny. Don't worry about it. This black man walking on his tippy toes and shit like he finna motherfucking goddamn do a roundhouse in the guy on the school grounds and shit at the air. The fuck? That's why he dressed up like he been coming there and kick the goddamn school administrator's ass and shit. Yeah, that's why he got on baby doll shoes with and he had little white socks folded down. The fuck yeah, I'm finna laugh. Shit, he's the yeah. So I don't think I'm thinking you looking at the toys and stuff, whatever. Listen, and what they do is set these businesses up so they can have some kind of excuse for the income, whatever. What happens is this is sometimes how they get caught. They really get caught by them people. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you right. Shit, what they gonna do? And you telling our secrets? No, they ain't gonna fuck with me. But listen, what happens is very simple. They do the math. Okay, your business isn't generating enough income to afford all those things. It's very simple. If you and then and this is where they really get you when you do them taxes, and you said you only made 100 grand, but your receipts and your assets and all that stuff that you don't purchase within that year and they also count the maintaining income, meaning that you got some shit that you didn't purchase that year, but you purchased years prior. You got to maintain, right? You got properties, stuff like that. You got to pay for the maintenance of that stuff, right? The maintenance of that stuff, right? You got that. You got your stuff you done bought that year. Now you're filing taxes. Here come the people. They're gonna look at that motherfucker shit, be like, flag the account. Now, and I'm telling you, let me come around with y'all. When it comes to crimes, and it doesn't have to be financial crimes only. When it comes to crimes, a good bit of the times, the other agencies call the IRS for them to launch an investigation. Because them motherfuckers right there, they are better investigators than the homicide goddamn division in your state, honey. And they'll find it. They gonna find the crime. They fuck around and find the goddamn who shot John. Like, what the fuck y'all, the accountants. The fuck? Shit. Tell me I'm lying. They gonna find it. They gonna tell you how it was done, who all involved in your crime. They ain't got nothing to do with pencil whipping. The numbers. You get on the phone with their ass. And they work quick. Dang, you ain't gotta wait around for no results. Baby, if only y'all knew. Oh shit. Yes, honey. If only y'all knew, yes. So I'm telling you. And I ain't trying to tell you how to commit no crime, stuff like that, whatever. But I tell you this. He should have gotten into some other types of, business. Not all just brick and mortar businesses, whatever, because that's going to rely heavily on traffic, marketing, things of that nature, you know, people business, right? The direct people business, whatever. Should have launched, should have got in there with that, with them. Did he do a strip club? Well, he should have did more of them. Strip clubs, shit like that. If you got to do brick and mortar, do some of this online, that type of shit. Because I'm telling you, you got to be able to account for that income, those purchases, the maintenance of it, employees, all of that. You got to be able to account for that shit. And then you sitting up here with all of these assets and toys and all of this whatever. Listen, them people, it's not gonna be hard. Cause a lot of those accountants, whatever, and they do that first glance, right? They look real quick and know where to go. They gonna get you. Y'all, you wouldn't believe how many crimes the IRS, the motherfucking investigated and had shit to do with taxes. Motherfuckers are the worst motherfuckers in the world. They'll get you, baby. What? They will get you. Them motherfuckers will put interest on a penny. The fuck, they don't give a damn. They take your ass to jail or whatever. Some kind of way they would take your ass up out of here. Yes, Mo. Okay. Shit. Forensic anything is vicious, honey. They looking at more than what you think. You more than what they you think they feel the study is. They're gonna find it. They're gonna find everybody involved. They're gonna turn it over. And they find these other extra people, whatever. They see these names keep popping up, these purchases, this, that, and third, whatever. They're gonna turn it over. They're gonna say if people gonna, get it, FBI, whomever gonna get it. It could be with your state, whatever, gonna get it. And guess what they're gonna do? They're gonna start looking into those surrounding people, connecting the dots. And before you know it, you got your RICO. If not a RICO, you got your regular charge. It's terrible, honey. It's terrible. Look at them people's faces and be like, huh? They be like, you found all that? And people be like, yeah. We the motherfucking goddamn fucking government. Shit, you do it. You did it. We gonna find it. Do you know with the income that Fed employees make, you know that most of their work is a labor of love. Okay? Now you got some people, probably make more than they should. But it was for what they do. You got that. And then also with Fed, you ain't gonna I've never, not a time working directly there, working contract that I've ever been given them. This is your job, and it doesn't. You don't start. They don't start giving you other jobs and stuff to do. It's never just one job. You're gonna work by five of them. Like, huh? But you can't say that ain't my job. Like what? Because in some companies, which I might want to read the contract on this. I don't read too many terms of service. I be clicking through whatever, but usually when it comes to jobs, I'm a reader. They have some of these companies have a clause in there that says that you will do whatever the company asks you to do. Yeah. So when you sit up there and niggas do that ain't my job, you go back and see. Go back and read what you agreed to. See if it's your job or not. The fuck, yeah, these people, So what's up, Purple? So, well, let me read to you what Nesto got charged with. This is crazy. So he has is number one, violation of the Georgia RICO. They hand them out like what? Halloween candy. He has, and that's going back to 2009. So I don't know. False swearing, filing false documents, bigamy. Everyone I've heard and everyone have suspected that. Listen, this is on his birthday, 1/9/2015. Oh, now I know his birthday. Good. Let me write that down. Lord have mercy. Oh no. Oh no. You Capricorn. Oh, oh God damn. What? Oh hell no, no. I'm beginning to think that my child is the only Capricorn. You got to be kidding me. And they speculated this. Well, they're saying that this is when him and Shirley Strawberry got married. And if it is, that means that he was married to somebody when he married Shirley. Come on, nasty. Come on, nasty. Come on, baby. God damn. What up, Daniel Berry? Did y'all welcome Daniel Berry to Club Blue? Can y'all take a moment without horning up the chat and nastying up the chat and welcome Daniel, please, to Club Blue. Thank you. Then you have theft by taking again, conspiracy to commit a misdemeanor, filing false documents, identity fraud, filing false documents, identity fraud, theft by taking, conspiracy to commit a misdemeanor, false statements and writings, identity fraud, theft by taking, theft of services, deposit account fraud, identity fraud, theft by taking, conspiracy to commit a misdemeanor, filing false documents, identity fraud, theft by taking, conspiracy to commit a misdemeanor, identity fraud, theft by taking, conspiracy to commit a felony. And I want the indictment on this because this would be a perfect case for me to go over. Because this is definitely in my wheelhouse. Let me tell you. Identity fraud, hold on, let me see what Georgia. Hold on, let me look this up. Let me see what Georgia's. Because Georgia's charging, as I told y'all, is their shit is a little different. They have extra shit, you know what I'm saying? Other than other states, even when it comes to murder. Let me see. Let me see if it's consistent with the rest of it. Okay. And so what's the other murder they have down there? I forgot what's the name of that murder, but they real different. So let me tell you. Oh, and his looks like his co-defendant. Yeah, that he's on. Yeah, she's his co-defendant. She has she's on here. Wait a minute. This Georgia shit. So 7. Hold on. Let me remember. Let me remember. Hold on for a minute. Make sure I'm telling y'all right. 7 is okay. So she is his co-conspirator on several charges. Okay. So she is on here with him. It's separate, but she has her own shit going on the system. And that's why I need the paperwork. But she's on with him with a lot of this identity fraud, conspiracy, um, false statements, altering, concealing, and all of that. That is normally the MO of anybody that's doing um, that's going to have an identity theft charge, that's going to have any type of falsifying block. You normally see that is a group of charges, right? That's normally how it works, especially in the online world. Okay, on Beyonce's internet, yeah, it's usually what you're gonna see, and they usually like to work with others who have those type of charges. Okay, because you think y'all dogs, them internet goddamn fraudsters, thieves, and shit like that. Oh yeah, they really dogs, because they need to know who the fuck they working with. Cause see, you could pull off small amount of bullshit by yourself. But when you get a network of motherfuckers, that's how them Nigerians move together. You understand? They got one person on the line, one person going to do the transaction, one person is the lookout. La 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 la. When you spread your network, that's when you really finna hit the big, the big money. You finna knock them down. You finna knock them banks over. Banks are going down. Banks don't stand a chance, baby. Mm-mm. The banks are what? Losing to the keyboard. They losing. So when you generally you see all of that type of stuff, he got multiple identities and stuff like that. When you start seeing all that fraud, you're gonna see multiple identities. Duh, that makes sense. You're gonna start seeing banks involved. It's just a cluster of that's how they goddamn roll. That's a quick hit. It's a quick lick. Because you can do it by walking in, and you can do it by what? Phoning it in, and you can also do it by what? Typing it in. Okay? It's a quick lick. In and yeah. Okay, you go on about your day. All right? Because listen, you know how it don't take that long to transfer that money? Send. They get it, it's being dispersed. Real quick. Damn. And I'm getting, and as efficient as the law is, they don't never find everything with them goddamn financial crimesters, right? Financial fraudsters, whatever you want to call them. They don't never find everything. They just hope they can find most of it, and the psychology behind that is one, it increases the penalty in court, right? Should a person become convicted. And two, it aids in the, you know, giving money back to the victims, right? But sometimes they don't find shit, but just evidence of the crime. That money be gone. So hey, yeah, yeah. Make sure y'all drop y'all's links and things of that nature. So but anyway, yeah, that's boy. He woo. Now you talking about he? Yeah, he gone. He gone this time. What? Let me see. Let me look. Let me make my prediction early. If he gets convicted, he keeps maintaining his issue. But let me see. What is Georgia Rico penalty? Oh, you could do 5 to 20. So he, with the other stuff he got going on, and shit, ooh, 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 ooh. With the other stuff he has going on, he could, and I'm guessing, I'm just guessing that they might. Let me see. Oh, well, they dropped the nasty charges, or they ain't picked them up yet. Picked them back up. Um, so you know, maybe they found out that that wasn't. I don't know. Well, let's reserve. I'm gonna reserve my opinion on that because baby, they can they can come back at a later date, right? But his looks like his, unless he got another case. I don't know. Don't he got multiple cases? Let me be quiet. I don't know. This man shit is all over the damn place. I do not know, honey. But I don't want to get add this to my plate too, because my plate is already full with shit I can't even. Um, the child porn is another case. Oh, okay, okay. See, so let me hush. Look, kind the boss knows, honey. She be everywhere. She be everywhere. I don't be in some places. I do. So that's what I'm saying. Let me hush. I'm back around here. So on that alone, if they run everything concurrently, he could face 20 years. If a judge really don't want him, when they don't want your ass out, and generally that's when you could tell when a judge really don't want your ass out, they gonna hit you with a consecutive charge, consecutive. I'm sorry, prison term. But yeah, mm-hmm. So but let's get into RSK. By now, you already know that his Illinois appeal was upheld, meaning it was denied. Tonight I'm feeling sexy. Like, Did y'all think my disc was my rap was tight? Oh, y'all don't give a damn. Y'all want to talk about nasty and horn and being nasty and shit. I don't give a damn. So um so they took about 2 months to come up with this, right? And let me go to the restroom real quick. Hey y'all, listen. Oh, but before I go to the restroom, let me ask y'all something. Do y'all remember that weight loss drug, Ali, or something, ALLI? Does anybody remember that? I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and y'all come. And I'm gonna come back to the answer. Do y'all remember that? That weight loss drug, whatever the fuck it was. I'll be right back. Hey, Joanne, real. Oh my God, Joanne, Joanne, listen, so. Oh my baby. Listen, if the shit I could tell y'all, I didn't think it would go viral in the worst way. Oh my goodness. You see, stuff we could talk, I could talk other places. They know it's we gonna laugh about it or whatever, and it's not gonna be, you know, using no other kind of way, because those people, they actually real humans that love and care and like people and stuff like that, and are nice to people genuinely, not no fake ass bullshit. Just so they're not looking for something to turn negative, or just look for some bullshit on you, whatever, right? And I'm gonna tell you this, I swear for God, if I ever get the chance to meet half of y'all, I'm going to beat the fucking shit out of y'all. I swear for God. And if you're on the East Coast, we can make that happen. I just gotta work a lot real now, and I got a chair and all that stuff. But when it comes time, I got time to go to jail. Let me know. Let me know what your schedule is. I'm going to beat the fucking shit out of you. I promise you. Just keep talking that shit and just keep it like that. I promise you. That is my guarantee. And we gonna film it. Like the game. I had to pause for that goddamn notification. I'm going to be, and then I'm gonna have some men with me, and we're gonna beat the fucking shit. When I tell you, you gonna know about what ganging is. Yeah, we're gonna know what ganging is. It's in the proper way. Yeah. I don't do no nigga gang. I do put my foot in your ass. I'm still gonna have on my heels, and I'm still gonna walk away as I do. I'm gonna beat the fucking shit at your fucking fake asses. I promise you, that is my promise to you. I don't know where that came from. Wait a minute. Bad Andy. Help there. This ain't that. This ain't that. Well, I just thought, I just say that you doing all that grinning and shit. I just thought I'd let them know. Fuck them grins. I'm gonna beat your motherfucking ass. But listen, yeah. So, what up, New Black? Shut up, New Black. So listen. Okay, this girl Christina told me about that ally shit. And I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm promise I'm gonna get on to the goddamn live. Okay, girl Christina told me about this shit. She never tells all the story. Okay, even when trying to help her ass, she called asking me about some financial crime or whatever. Didn't tell me all the information. So the answer I gave was just based on the information. I'm like, oh my gosh. Another time, when I told y'all about, this white lady, doing them pot unluckies and shit, she's only supposed to bring the paper products and the sodas, no food. Somehow, she took it upon herself to bring some kind of vegetable plate. And we had this lady in the office, Miss Marge, gonna say, she was a white lady, gonna say, I don't know. This is how she said, I don't know, but anytime you got animals and stuff, they don't want you to bring food. You goddamn right. You know the niggas is over the pot unluckies and shit. I call them pot unluckies because it's unlucky. Your stomach gonna hurt. You don't know what the fuck, who cooked what, whatever, generally, whatever. But depending on who's over whatever, we kind of manage that. We got a list. And sometimes we get to you, we telling you what you're gonna bring. Listen, you ain't bringing shit that you can mix. If we don't observe you being nasty, hell no. Hell no. Yeah, men, I don't mean no harm, but sometimes y'all on the soda and the ice and the plates thing, because sometimes we don't watch y'all come out that goddamn bathroom and we ain't heard y'all wash your hands. I don't understand why y'all think just because y'all hold your penis that you don't supposed to wash your hands. I think some of y'all think when you're doing the number two, that's the only time you wash your hands. If you don't get fully naked and doo-doo, and so I don't even understand that why you're fully naked got to doo-doo. Oh, y'all men stupid sometimes. You do some stuff I don't understand. You just do some stuff I just don't understand, bro, because I'm not a dude. Fully naked and on the toilet. But anyway, so so with the vegetable tray. She didn't even tell me the lady made a vegetable tray. She whispering to me, sitting by me now, you know who made that? Because she saw me finna eat it. You know who made that? I'm like, uh-uh. And she's sitting back looking and laughing. And then when we kept smelling something, oh, something smells bad, whatever. All of us had a vegetable from that goddamn vegetable dip, that vegetable tray. And one lady had took a bite of it and whatever, and she went to like she was having convulsions. Baby, that part, baby, that part unlucky. See, I need to get Chris on this line, baby. When I tell you these stories, Miss Trina went to shaking. Like, what the fuck? And then that's when Christina say, I forgot what that lady name. She brought it. That lady, that lady on my Facebook. They said she brought it. Honey, child, that table, people went to throwing their plates out and jumping up. It was terrible. Oh shit. It was terrible. Hard. I have laughed my ass. Babe, I'm trying to tell you, oh, this world don't owe me nothing. But anyway, so that. So she the one told me about the alley. Okay. She's like, yeah, it's good. It works, girl. It works. I said, it works, Kristen. Yeah, I said, oh shit, right? They know me. They know you got to have the facts. You got to have proven results. Before you come telling me some bullshit. Gets there by the alley, whatever the fuck it's called. Okay, takes it. It don't take nothing but a day, if that, to get in your system. Let me tell you about this motherfucking death trap of a goddamn diet medicine. They need to take it off the market. And yesterday when I was thinking about this story, I googled it, and Amazon sells it. Let me tell you. Yeah, y'all want to fight. I'm going to if they allow it to happen. Yeah, but listen. So yeah, because all that talking behind your back or talking front, whatever, or talking that don't work with me. I don't have time for all that. Let's get to making difference. Let's get to making a difference. That's what I'm about. Making a difference. Okay, let's make a difference. I'm going to beat you the fuck up. All right. You could say it's over, whatever. I'm going to beat you the fuck up and kick the shit out you and shit. That's how I like to do to some people. Just kick the fucking shit. Just kick them in their goddamn stomach. Yeah. So listen. So I take the medicine. Oh my God. I go to using the restroom, but it's something different. That medicine have you with an oily ass. You have an oily boo boo experience. I hate to be graphic, but I have to tell it to you like this. Your ass is oily, all everywhere. So wiping your ass, well, you would normally use, how many wipes it is. I'm excessive with it, so I do a little bit more. Of course, I got to wash and all that type of shit. But what I'm saying, just the tissue usage alone on the little bit of bowels that you done passed is excessive. It's this brown, all of a sudden it's this brown oily shit like oil in in a frying pan. I don't know if anybody do have done the chemical breakdown or whatever in that medicine to what is it breaking down fat for real? Because if so, I'm willing to try it again. Because I think we need to rid ourselves of some of that fat. I'm going to look it up. All right, because there I don't that it was different doo doo. It was different. It was all what is all in crack of your ass like Vaseline, but it's brown. It was so, oh my gosh, y'all, it was so pitiful. And I'm saying it didn't take the first usage. Stop using don't work on me that quick. The first day. We have an average oily, or yes, or you have an orange oily ass. Yes, Joanne, you know I'm not lying. Eh, uh, I'm like, oh my gosh, all everywhere, all on your outfit. So you're like, Joanne, Joanne, I was like, wait a minute, what the hell is this? You got the oh my gosh, and then here come the then I mean you can't get off the talk. Keep going back and forth, and then all this all over your ass. It was ridiculous. So, okay, so I was messing with University of Florida, right? We were not in a we weren't in a relationship. We were just talking, just hanging with them, pretty much mainly making money, right? So we was headed back from Jacksonville down south, right? Y'all, I don't know if my daughter was in the car. Then hold on, I think I'm fucking playing. Let me see if my daughter's in the car. Uh-oh, Mr. Wonderful just texted me. You know who that is? Mr. Perfect.
Yep.
Hey, okay, people can listen. Listen, people hear you. Okay. Do do you remember I don't know when we
Huh?
okay, do you remember when Mr. Elijah I don't know if you was in the car. Because I don't see you in the car. But I know when I got to the house, when we was headed back from Jacksonville down south, like, about an hour and a half away. Um, remember I had a bad accident. I had to get in the shower. Was you in the car?
I don't think so.
And he had to drive me back, and I was laying on the back seat. You weren't in the car because I was laying on the back seat on my stomach. But why I seem remember you coming in the house?
You was doing what again?
He was driving back. I was laying on my stomach in the back seat. You came in the house. I just I couldn't remember because I was thinking about the story yesterday, and I didn't see you in the car. I know what I had on and everything, but okay.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it was like that. He recommended that to you? No, but listen, Joanne, I hadn't. Okay, was it okay? That's bullshit. Because you know what? I'm not even a fast food eater like that, and I don't recall eating shit. Because I don't eat like that. That's why usually if I gain weight or whatever, shit don't never come really go to my stomach, goes to my ass and my thighs. And that's why when you see me losing weight, you see I be hell two at the top. Yeah, thank God, but it's still. Listen, that medicine got something, must be working out old shit or something in you. Oh my gosh. That boy had to drive me. with my I'm laying on my stomach. God try to get in that house, baby. I couldn't make it. And that's how I know that boy loved me, because baby, that boy was in that clean up shit. Oh, baby. Oh Lord. And listen, and so that my friend y'all heard me talk to on Christmas, right? I was calling her, telling her about it because she in the network with a whole bunch of positions and shit. At that time, she was in there. She was over the GI people or endocrine or somebody. I'm trying to figure out because Christina didn't tell me about a oily ass. I'm thinking that I fuck up myself because you can't really trust these meds. You don't know. You know I'm talking about. If your ass finna get out of here. So I'm like, girl. She talking about, girl, I got a doctor that takes that medicine. She talking about, baby, he be walking around with paper all stuck up his ass. She said he had, when he gets up, he leave oily residue and shit all on the seats and stuff. I'm telling you, y'all, it is, you can't even control it. It never again, unless I'm not on like I'm here. I know I don't have to work or whatever. Oh my God, I didn't even make it a week. I probably took it like 2 days. It was terrible. Shut up, new black. Everybody, I don't know nobody that have not taken that medicine that have not experienced an oily ass. Men, that my friend said her that doctor that she was over had paper towel stuck in his ass. You're sitting down, you're gonna leave all his stains, oily ass. And then I called Christina, but I said, Christina, you ain't tell me about it. Tell me, oh, I ain't tell you about that. No, bitch, you never tell me the whole story. I was so, girl, what you mean? I'm just, I'm being, this is me. Hey, baby, I'm a whole lot of things, and this is a part of it. But yeah, oh, oily ass medicine. Don't ever buy that, y'all. I haven't met nobody yet. I've met people that took it because they was desperate to lose weight and they didn't want to, hit the gym or whatever. Okay, but and and they stayed on it. But there is nothing. Not if you be here and there, all out and about. Especially then, you all in front of you. Got to be here to this. No, you can't take no shit like that. And I'm going up and down the streets. Shut up. Look at where I get this rap. I said a part of this rap. Hey, Pumpkin. Hold on, y'all. That's Pumpkin. Hey, Pumpkin. Gotcha, boss. Okay, I'm answering my text. I know you are, Pumpkin. Well, anyway, oh shit. Okay, so I mean, y'all, I don't know what the success rate. Joanne, how long did you stay on it? How long did you stay on it if you're still here? Because I don't know what the success rate is. I but here's the thing. This is what how I gauge things. If I take something and I feel an immediate, or it don't have to be immediate, but if I feel a change or whatever, then I'm thinking that it's doing something. Okay. I don't have the science behind it, so I don't know. All I know is for sure it gives you a greasy, oily ass. And you better stock up on toilet paper because you have a little amount of stool, okay? But a whole thing, it's grease all over the toilet. You know, it's you got a greasy ass. I'm trying to tell you. Oh, oh, I've been through all kinds of shit. But anyway, let me get into this sound with R. Kelly. Greasy ass. Shit. All right, Kelly, you wanna get that stomach down, whatever you got going on. Shit, get some of that goddamn ally. You have a greasy ass in there. Then they'll be coming on the tube talking about, yeah, here go Ryan Bow. Yeah, I was in there with Kels, he took this medicine for weight loss. He had a greasy ass. They said it would help with his diabetes and shit, and he took it, and Kels had a greasy brown ass. He was in there making a song like, oh, I don't see nothing wrong with a greasy ass. I don't see nothing wrong. Ooh, hey, I don't see nothing wrong with the greasy ass. I don't see nothing wrong. Oh, there's something in your ass that's coming out wrong. I don't know to the beats to all the songs, but I think I just mixed two. I go clean your ass, 'cause it's greasy. And you're leaving spots all over my house. Yeah. Man, that honey love. I'm mixing all his songs up. I know this was wrong. Tonight is your night. Oh, scale sex. Remix to the Ally Medicine via Angie, written by Kales, and he don't know it. That's the credit listed that way. Catch it. Okay. All right, here goes Illinois opinion. Okay. And we go. This is the background. It says the conduct underlying Mr. Kelly's conviction dates to the late 1990s and early 2000s. In those days, he worked in the music industry, primarily as a singer. Kelly sometimes worked with a singer called Sparkle. The two were also romantically involved. Okay. So that kind of tells you where hold on for a minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Okay. Now, sorry about that. Back to what I was saying. Okay. Let me go back around here. Okay. More shit. Now. Okay. So, I'm reading this, and um, I don't know, based on the transcripts, where I don't memorize that shit. I can't remember. I don't know if that was the breadth of the Illinois trial, his relationship with Sparkle. I don't know how much they paid attention to that. They concentrated on that. But like I said, and I don't recall exactly what level of review that J-Bo was calling to be applied and what the justices actually applied to it. But based on what they should have applied to it, then I mean, I can go back and look because I wrote it down after I went and searched it. But I feel like doing that. But I don't remember that being a big issue, but okay. It says the pair were not exclusive. To the contrary, Sparkle seemed to have introduced Kelly to her teenage niece. Oh, okay, I see where they're going. Oh, okay. Starting Kelly along the years long process of grooming the young teenager. The niece, who had her own interest in a recording career, goes by Jane in this case. She, like other victims discussed below, used a pseudonym at trial. When Jane was 13 or 14 years old, she started visiting Chicago studios where Kelly and Sparkle worked. Sparkle encouraged Jane to form a bond with Kelly. As part of that plan, one day she advised Jane to sit on Kelly's lap, rub his head, and ask him to be her godfather. Jane complied, and Kelly agreed to take on the role. And this, you guys, is known as the opening, right? And because the appellate, when these justices write appeals, the appellate, the opinions, right? I'm sorry, Canada. Let me chew this can up real quick. I was highly rude. I'm picking up all kinds of habits. So wait a minute. Okay. All right. So when they write these opinions, they have um, different sections, right? It pretty much starts off with the openings, and then they go to tell you, pretty much who was involved. Then they move on, usually tell you what happened at trial. Then they talk about the issues upon appeal, like what R. Kelly said. Well, when he speaks through his attorney. So sometimes, I might say R. Kelly was an attorney, but it's one and the same because she represents him. What the issues are on the appeal, and then the justices go into speaking about the law, the facts in the case, and what have you. Then you get into the discussion about the facts and things of nature, if you know if they want to add that section. And these things are, believe it or not, written by a what? A law clerk. Yeah. So it says in 1996, Kelly began taking advantage of his relationship with Jane. He started with the explicit phone calls. Then, when Jane was 14, Kelly began subjecting her to oral sex. That escalated to intercourse by age 15. The abuse continued throughout Jane's teenage years, and all the while, Kelly memorialized his misconduct in a series of video recordings. For much of this time, Jane had a close friend, Pauline, who would sometimes visit Kelly's home. On one such visit, she discovered Kelly abusing and undressed Jane. Kelly claimed he was checking Jane for bruises and then pressured Pauline to join in. Kelly proceeded to abuse both girls together and would continue to do so for many years, often calling both to his studio and frequently recording these encounters. When the victims were 16, Jane discovered that Pauline had been seeing Kelly without Jane present. This spelled the end of Jane and Pauline's friendship, but Kelly continued his abuse of both girls, maintaining sexual contact with Pauline until after she finished college. Now, just a minute thought before I go on. You know why I wouldn't have liked this to come ahead of New York? You could probably guess why. Because not saying that it should, not saying that it will, but after all, justices are human. The law is humanized, right? Okay. By the people that and by being humanized, it's going to be influenced by who? Humans. If y'all can understand what I'm saying. I believe that New York, and I'm not calling nobody innocent or guilt because that's not what we are deciding here at this level. His innocence or guilt is out the door. It was kind of out the door, in the trial because it's pretty much more about what you can prove, based on if is it more likely or not that he, did the um did the crime. But here we're not reviewing his innocence or guilt unless there was a appeal based on actual innocence. That's different, but that's not what we're doing here. Okay. Um, and at that time, it would be a review on is he innocent or not. Okay. Um, or not a review on is he innocent or not. Did the court? No, it is. It's a mixture of both. Did the court find him innocent based on um, the trial being conducted correctly, based on mandatory and primary law, and is he is he actually innocent based on some new evidence that we receive or a new argument that we have that would show that he is innocent and that the jury erred in finding that man guilty, okay, based on what they had before them, okay. But anyway, because the rule of law always should prevail in any, I'm not around there where you guys are, in any judicial decision, okay. And the rule of law pretty much just says, hey, we'll be impartial, we'll put our personal feelings to the side, we're going to be accountable. Matter of fact, let me read the rule of law. That'll be better. Hold on, let me see if I can get it up. And a lot of times that's what how Levi makes his arguments or whatever. But a judge or anybody deciding the case can always harken back to the rule of law and say that they stand behind it. So the rule of law states that, okay, I don't want to use Wikipedia. I want to use the actual definition. Hold on. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay, okay, I can't find a definition. Well, I'll read some of what they say here. It's a imposition by a sovereign authority and the obligation of obedience on the part of all subject to that authority. Meaning they're going to obey the law. The rule applies, and this rule applies to more restricted and specific situations. Okay, I got that. But it's a principle under which persons, institutions, and entities are accountable to laws that are publicly promulgated and equally enforced. Okay, so they have to set aside personal feelings and understand they're going to be accountable for making the right or wrong decision. So we're reading all of this, and I say that because we're reading all of this, and they're giving a background about, you know, um, what happened. They're supposed to about, what R. Kelly allegedly did with Jane and all these girls and things of that nature. And it kind of seem, if you read it, kind of seem as if they are being one-sided, but they're not. These are the parts that's supposed to be in here. But you can kind of see what influenced their decision. You kind of see that. You can see the tone, but don't confuse their tone with them doing anything that is nefarious, right, under the law. Because, like I said, they're always going to be harking back to the rule of law. And like I said, I would hate for this, if it was me, if I was on the defense side, that this came out prior to New York. Because New York may think, hey, we don't want to be on the wrong side of history and go against our counterparts um, in another area, right? We don't want to go against them. And I'm trying to choose my words, because y'all motherfuckers leave messages and shit, and I don't want to cuss nobody out. I don't want to cuss nobody out. What district is this? The Seventh Circuit. I'm sorry, Circuit. So yeah, so I'm thinking. I'm not saying it's going to influence their decision. That's not what I'm saying. But to me, it could mean, and I'm not saying this because they could come back and of course say, hey, these are separate matters. We're going to judge it as such, and still say, hey, they arrowed in it. But I'm just saying that, I was talking about the human factor. Well, this is where I wouldn't. This is where the I wouldn't want the human factor to be against me. You understand what I'm saying? Because they could come back and say, New York can be like, okay, they felt like that. That circuit felt like that. And I know our decision would be the game changer, the difference maker. And we can find reason to uphold the decision as it is. We just gonna go with that. You know what I'm saying? Listen. Just telling you the truth how I feel. Okay, for much of this time, Jane had a close friend Pauline, who would sometimes visit Kelly's home. On one such visit, she discovered, okay, I already read that. All right, let me go here. Kelly claimed he was checking for Jane bruises and pressured Pauline to join in. Kelly proceeded to abuse both girls together and would continue to do so for years, often calling both to his studio and frequently recording these encounters. When the victims were 16, Jane discovered that Pauline had been seeing Kelly without Jane present. This spelled the end of Jane and Pauline's friendship. But Kelly continued his abuse of both girls, maintaining sexual contact with Pauline until after she finished college. Around that same time, Kelly also groomed a girl named Nia, who he had met while on tour in Atlanta. She was 15 then. He gave her an autograph that included his phone number, later arranging for her to attend his concert in Minnesota. Kelly put Nia up in a nearby hotel, and the morning after the show, not Kelly, but visited her room and sexually abused her. The next summer, when Nia was 16, she arranged to stay with the family in Chicago and met Kelly twice at his studio. Kelly fondled her both times. The government identified more abuse involving two other underage girls here called Brittany and Tracy. Brittany was friends with Jane and Pauline. Her story closely resembles Pauline's down to the frequent group sex on camera. Tracy met Kelly through an internship and suffered abuse at Kelly's studio. Some years after Kelly's abuse of these young girls began, Illinois law enforcement officials took an interest in Kelly. Their efforts culminated in a 2008 criminal trial for similar conduct Kelly allegedly committed against different victims. That jury acquitted Kelly. In the lead up to that trial and afterwards, Kelly and others worked to keep his abuse under wraps. For example, Kelly's production company cut checks to Jane's father before and after the 2008 trial. And going back to 2001, Kelly's associates had worked to recover some of Kelly's videotapes, hiring private investigators and paying off third parties who possessed tapes twice the possessed the tapes. Twice the group paid $200,000 or more in cash for tapes. In 2019, federal prosecutors secured an indictment against Kelly. The 13 counts included in the superseding indictment comprised four okay. The 13 counts included in the superseding indictment comprised four producing child pornography, 3 for receiving child pornography, 5 for inducing each of Jane, Pauline, Nia, Brittany, and Tracy to engage in sexual activities, and 1 for obstructing justice in the state case. At the trial, the government put 3 videos of Jane and Kelly into evidence. Each depicted oral sex. The jury convicted Kelly of inducing Jane, Pauline, and Nia to engage in sexual activities and convicted him on all 3 child pornography production counts corresponding to the 3 videos in evidence. The jury acquitted Kelly on the other 7 counts. So now you guys have a more complete picture of the evidence they saw at trial of the tapes and what have you, right? I just read to you what they saw. So it was let me see, of Jane, at least 3 different scenes. And because it could have been more, I don't know. But at least 3 different scenes. And that's where he got the conviction. Okay. At Kelly's sentencing, The district court calculated a guideline range of 135 to 168 months imprisonment based on Kelly's criminal history, category 3, and his offense level 31. A significant factor at sentencing was Kelly's 2022 conviction for similar conduct in New York and corresponding 30-year sentence. The district court grappled at length with its discretion to run its sentence concurrently or consecutively with the New York sentence. After considering Kelly's likely lifespan, the the nature and circumstances of his crimes, Kelly Kelly's history and characteristics, deterrence, the need to protect the public from Kelly, and mitigating factors like Kelly's own childhood abuse. The district court varied upon upwards from the guidelines to impose a sentence of 240 months. As a practical matter, though the sentence added just 12 months to Kelly's incarceration, the district court ordered that the other 228 months to run concurrently with the New York sentence. Kelly appealed. Here comes the analysis, right? Kelly raises 3 arguments on appeal. 1. Statute of limitations excuses him from liability on these 6 counts. 2. The district court should have severed his trial so that one jury decided the charges relating to Jane and another the rest of the charges. And 3. His sentence is improper both procedurally and substantively. And remember, that's that procedural law and substantive law that I tell you about. I'll only give you just bits of that, but procedural law and substantive law runs and regulates all through the law. Okay? Pretty much no matter what area. If you're talking about evidence, if you're talking about what the judge is supposed to do in the trial. If you're talking about the Constitution, it doesn't matter. Those 2 things runs all through and up and down and up and up and down, okay, through the law. Statute of limitations. Today, the statute of limitations for sex crimes against children extends through the life of the victim. The text could not be clearer on that. So when they say stuff like that, they're saying that pretty much how it's written, it doesn't need any interpretation. Okay? No statute of limitation that would otherwise preclude prosecution for an offense involving the sexual or physical abuse or kidnapping of a child under the age of 18 shall preclude such prosecution during the life of the child or for 10 years after the offense, whichever longer. In this 18 U.S.C. Section 3283, Jane, Pauline, and Nia are still alive. Indeed, all 3 testified at trial, so if the present-day statute applies here, the verdict against Kelly is safe from a statute of limitation challenge. That's pretty clear, based on what they say. Kelly, though, asks us not to apply it, instead submitting that a previous version of the statute with a shorter limitations period governs his case. Recall that Kelly's abuse of these victims took place in the 1990s and early 2000s. At that time, prosecutors had to move faster. The statute of limitations barred prosecutions after the victim's 25th birthday. The law changed to the above quoted version in 2003 with the PROTECT Act, thereby extending the window to the life of the victim. Now, we fleshed that out on our channel, okay? We went through that. We found it. We found the amendments, looked at the dates, did this, whatever, and said almost exactly that. Remember, because when it popped up about the 25-year-old thing, right? That being 25. And then we did it again when she first filed that motion, talking about pretty much making the same argument she made it during the appellate process, right? We went over it again. And it says, by the time Jane, Pauline, and Nia had all turned 18, though none had yet turned 25. Therefore, when the Protect Act passed in 2003, the government could have prosecuted Kelly for the abuse he had perpetrated against Jane, Pauline, and Nia while they were underage, even though the ongoing contact was not the illegal inducement of a minor. Let me reread that because I'm trying to see something. Okay, the law changed to the above quoted version in 2003 with the Protect Act, thereby extending the window to the life of the victim. See publication, blah, blah, blah. By that time, Jane, Pauline, and Nia had all turned 18, though none had yet turned 25. Therefore, when the Protect Act passed in 2003, the government could have prosecuted Kelly for the abuse he had perpetrated against Jane, Pauline, and Nia while they were underage, even though, the ongoing contact was not the illegal inducement of a minor. Okay, so they're pretty much saying they could have prosecuted him then. Okay. Putting the pieces together, Kelly maintains that the old pre-2003 statute of limitations should control. All the inducement of minors, in this case, he points out, took place when he could expect a more generous statute of limitations. And his attorney is pretty good for going and finding that bit of evidence to make a counter to what happened, right? She's very smart to do so. It's wrong, but it's very smart to do so. And again, the name of the game is to use what you can based on the law. Notice I take out fact when I speak this way. Based on the law to fight. And try to get an interpretation instead of what's written statutorily, what is in law, what is written. You want to get an interpretation. You want to make the justices or a judge go into its own mental registry, try to decipher what the founders of this law meant when they wrote it. What would be logical? What would best serve the community? What would be in the interest of justice? What is fair? This is all the line of bullshit and word and verbiage that you will find when you're trying to persuade, the judge. Ugh, I hate this job. Let's see. Okay, the law does not support Kelly's position. As a threshold matter, it is not unconstitutional to apply a newer statute of limitations to old conduct when the defendant was subject to prosecution at the time of the change, as Kelly was in 2003. Similarly, situated defendants have argued the Constitution's prohibition on retroactive punishment bars. Okay, this is probably when I don't know if they're going to do it, but they're referencing ex post facto. Okay. Okay, it says, similarly situated defendants have argued the Constitution's prohibition on retroactive punishment bars this sort of change without success. Oh, he says without success. Wait a minute. Ooh, it said without success, honey. Did she argue ex post factos in New York? Ooh. So Kelly has no constitutional argument that survived those cases, meaning he has no precedent or no case laws that survive the that had has no constitutional argument that survived those cases. So he has no case law, has no precedent. It don't even have anything coming out of Congress. I mean, sorry, no constitutional argument is what they said that survived those cases. Meaning the Supreme Court and all of them both agree with how this is currently written and what the founders of that law meant. Okay. So when they slam the door like that, it's almost a hard no. And then if she asks for a review of this, it's probably going to go the same way. Instead, he argues the district court misinterpreted the statute to reach conduct like his. Okay, wait a minute. Instead, he argues the district court misinterpreted the statute to reach conduct like his that predated its passage, a contention that hinges on the presumption against statutory retroactivity. Okay, and anytime you see that word statutory, they're referring to the laws as it is written, right? It says we assess arguments like this one in two stages. A court's first task is to determine whether Congress has expressly prescribed the statute's proper reach. If so, we carry out Congress wishes. If not, we must determine whether the new statute would have retroactive effect. And if it would, the traditional presumption teaches that it does not govern. By way of example, a statute that would impair rights a party possessed when he acted or increase a party's liability for past conduct brings that presumption into play. Here, Congress has spoken clearly. That also kind of closed the door on interpretation any further. Okay? Right now, they are interpreting what the statute meant to Kelly and his team. All right? That's the only interpretation they're doing right now. They're not interpreting the law to make a decision. You understand what I'm saying? They are pretty much saying what they read was pretty clear. It says here, Congress has spoken clearly, instructing us to apply the statute across the board. No statute of limitations that would otherwise preclude prosecution for child sexual abuse shall preclude such prosecution during the life of the child. And that language was pretty clear, right? They said it was across the board. However it's written, I ain't read all into the act or whatever. However it's written, meaning it's across the board life of the child. And I remember pointing out, as long as your ass is living, it applies. But hey, I like Jennifer Bonding. She'll try any goddamn thing. I like her, baby. You that's who you want on your side, baby. You better believe it. It says no statute of limitations that would otherwise preclude prosecution for child sexual abuse shall preclude such prosecution during the life of the child. 18 U.S.C. Section 3283. If we agree with Kelly, we would be applying the pre-2008 statute to preclude prosecution during the life of the child. The statute commands otherwise, unambiguously, and with no reservations. It is not for us to second guess that derivative. I'm sorry, that directive. Damn, I can't see. It's poorly print. Chicago, get y'all shit together and blacken this in a little bit more. None of Kelly's argument, to the contrary, persuade us. Okay, remember, lawyers know, and all these justices are lawyers, know when that brief comes in, when that argument goes up, it's a persuasion game. Okay? First, he points to the shall language in the statute. Shall preclude such prosecution. Seizing on the word, he uses that the word shall is a sign of the future tense. Oh, go on, J Bo. Girl, you did that. I ain't catch that. Girl, I just probably read right through it. The fuck? But let me see what they said to you. While shall does point to the future, here it points to a future prosecution rather than future conduct. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The prosecution, hold on. Shall does points to the future. Here, it points to a future prosecution rather than future conduct. In section 3283, the prosecution Kelly complains of took place 20 years after the Protect Act passed. It thus falls well within the statute's forward-looking scope. Hold on. What's the future? Right. It does point to the future prosecution. Okay, let's think about it. Because it points to the future prosecution because it's telling that you can prosecute someone for that behavior during the life of the child. So it is dealing with the prosecution, not the conduct. Because if you place emphasis on the conduct, then she is saying that, okay, I place emphasis on the conduct. I'm applying to the conduct. If I apply to the conduct, if he did it during a certain time span, the act wouldn't apply to him. It would be barred. Statute would be barred at the time. Okay, so that is what she was saying. Ooh. Okay, and they came back and I said, what was this part right here? The prosecution Kelly complains of took place 20 years after the Protect Act passed. It thus falls well within the statute's forward-looking scope. Second, Kelly directs us to the statute's legislative history. But legislative history can never defeat unambiguous statutory text. Oh, okay. So remember I was telling y'all, when I was trying to explain statutory law versus common law is your case law, your precedents, and things of that nature. Things that come out of and mostly interpretation of the judge. Okay, that means they're going outside the statutory writing and making a determination based on how they feel, what they think the founding fathers meant, what is in the interest of justice, what is based on law, right? So that being the case, what they're saying is, and I said this when I was explaining it, that normally, because I don't speak in absolutes, because you never know, common law doesn't do what? Doesn't trump statutory law. Okay? Remember when I was telling you, explaining what mandatory law is, primary law, things of that nature? Statutory law is up there. primary law. Okay? I mean, sorry, mandatory law. Whew, I didn't know it was going to turn into all of this. I apologize, y'all, for people ain't coming here for all of this part. Okay. It says this statute is unambiguous, and even if some ambiguity lingered, the legislative history does not help Kelly. He points out that an earlier version of the bill used different language, providing that the amendments made by this section shall apply to the prosecution of any offense committed before, on, or after the date of the enactment of this section. Child Abduction Prevention Act, H.R. 1104, 108, Congress, Section 202 in 2003. The final version of the law did not include that language, though Kelly asserts this proves Congress did not want the statute to apply to his case. A fuller picture of the statute's history believes that notion. Senator Leahy, who pushed to cut the language, did so to alleviate his doubts about the bill's constitutionality, since it would have received the government's authority to prosecute crimes that were previously time barred. Because Kelly was subject to prosecution in 2003, the Constitution was never at issue here, so this change to the bill does not help him. Wow. This is a lesson. Let me come on around here with y'all for right quick. I ain't gonna be long because I gotta do something real quick anyway. I'm around here with y'all. Yeah, this is a lesson. Hey, my queen. Hey, shorty. Hey, love faces. Hot rod, hot rod. Hot rod, why you mm 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 mm. Yeah, give me 1 minute. Yeah, y'all gonna talk amongst yourself for a minute. I gotta order something real quick, honey, with y'all nasty ass. What up, Shy Town? Oh, Shy Town OG. I'm coming, y'all. I'm trying to figure out this DoorDash. I'm coming. What up, the Veil? What up, what up, what up? Love Faces, did you change your name? I don't listen. Listen, I don't want to blew up nobody that's uh, you know, one of the animals. The animals. Did you change your name? You know I can figure that. Well, listen, y'all. Hold up, I'm coming. Let me see what my order says. This thing won't say nothing. Let me get my order together. And see, I should go in there and cook the people food. I know, but I don't even know how, all the people to follow. Okay, so I can add. And let me tell you something. George, let me tell you something. This is so crazy. Depending on where I'm laying my head, when I do the DoorDash, it comes up with like a uh a tip like 14, $15. How you gonna ask me like that for a $35 meal? Wait a minute. I don't have to do that much of a math to know that's more than a third. The fuck? Wait a minute. Wait a minute now. Damn. I believe in helping out. But my goodness, you come here and you tell me what size you wear, you're looking crazy, whatever, I got you. But y'all, oh my goodness. I am going to, and just out of a conscience of mine, it's just me, ain't gotta be nobody else. When I donate out of my, just out of me or whatever, I don't be doing none of that. Give me, give me the uh, I need a receipt to write off. I don't do that. I don't do that for the charity because that's a structured business, right? But when I'm doing it for me, well, I don't know. I ain't gonna have no contradictions in my goddamn head in my life and shit. I'm not trying to do all that. Because now I'm trying to write it off. No, I'm not. Nope. I'm trying to tell you what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to include just a lot of my stuff or whatever. After my friends come and pick through and get whatever they want to get, I'm gonna give like a lot of stuff. I'm getting stuff from Popos and all of that, so I can have a good delivery. I'm gonna need a U-Haul truck. I like doing that. Oh, that's the wrong card. Wait a minute now. What card is that? I'm just clicking on cards. Mm-hmm. I don't know who card that is. I'm just clicking on it because I know they got it. Somebody got it on there. One is my card. It's either 4 people cards. 3 people rather. And I can't remember. I ain't got time to be looking. Hold on. It's okay. It's right here. I'm coming. I don't get hungry till I get on here and start messing with y'all. I don't start eating all in y'all ear and shit. At least I'm not eating in your face. That's just nasty. Oh, it's this guy named Troy TV or Troy something. That's how his shit is set up. But he be eating and talking and whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. Which is fine. I mean, I guess. Um, but he don't be smacking. Okay. Okay. Now, back to the matter at hand. All right, y'all. Hey, James, man. The hell? The fuck? Oh, you probably. You know what? Yo, that's probably. I know you. You ain't new, are you? You can't see Hot Rod, so you probably done blocked Hot Rod. So you that's probably old crazy ass what's the name? I'm I'm gonna see who you harassing him, and I can tell who you are. I can tell who the hell you are. Mm-mm. No, I'm not gonna smack. That's one thing. I'm not going to smack. I don't do that. I hate even chewing and eating and stuff. Why y'all be listening to? But I don't understand. Like I'm gonna stop because I done picked up some terrible habits. Ah, God, manners. I don't do try to do booger shit. You know, I fight. I I do organized fighting. Okay, I don't try to do booger shit. Yeah. Now I told you how I be at that table. You put some water in your mouth or a drink in your mouth. You got food in your mouth. Whoa, baby. You shit. Back in the day, you look at my motherfucking ass. I'm over there looking like the heat miser. The tip of my head red and hot. And I had to think about it, Angie. That is not your food. That is not your mouth. Just put your head down and just shake it. Like, Lord have mercy. This dinner can't get over with quick enough. I flip out over you use the wrong condiments with the ketchup on eggs, hot sauce everywhere. I don't go crazy about hot sauce. Ketchup on eggs, peanut butter on uh, uh, raisin bagels, shit like that. Do you know what it took for me to put strawberry cream cheese on a blueberry bagel? It took me to like it. That's my shit. Okay, let me get back to where we was. Okay. So again, because common law, precedents and things of that nature, because it's a persuasive authority, it's not a mandatory authority, they don't have to use it. Courts don't have to use it. They can use it to decide future cases. They can use it to do that. They don't have to though. Mandatory law is a little different. I'm trying to get back to where is it? Okay. Troy CTV. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, he be having a whole. I'm like, boy, you gonna catch a heart attack. But that's a lot of people's thing, how they do their channel. Like this one girl put on her makeup and be telling these stories. And before you know it, you done sat there and seen her put a whole face of makeup on with that red thing. I wish some makeup artist tell me what that red thing is that they be putting on their cheek and stuff. What is that? What that do? What is that red big old stick you putting on your face? What that does? And you covered and all of that. I don't know. I don't have all that concealer, whatever. I'm very, very basic because I don't really wear makeup like that. I do earth tones and stuff like that. You'll never see me with a red lip. Never see me with a black lip, burgundy lip. None of that. Mm-mm. I want to be able to go on there with in the people companies and stuff. Not like a damn clown. So okay. And because I ain't good with no makeup and stuff like that, I don't do no full. I don't do all of that shit. It's too much. All right. So let's see. It says by reaching this conclusion about section 3283, its temporal range, we find ourselves in good company. Faced with the same statute, the Ninth Circuit held that Congress evinced a clear intent to extend the statute of limitations applicable to sexual abuse crimes. Now, you heard they just referenced to the Ninth Circuit, and they said they in good company. I didn't know this was in here. You know, I don't be knowing. I ain't read none of this. I started out telling you early. That's why I hate, if I was on the defense side, I hate that this would come out prior to New York. Because now, you understand, not saying that they based it and they're not supposed to, but they will follow what another circuit did or whatever for various reasons. This they're saying because the law makes sense. Why buck against it? You know, I'm saying with New York, it could be something as simple as, hey, shit, they think that everything went correct in that trial. Is more likely than not that the evidence proved on, but all of that. Why should we rock the boat? If there's a question, I'm not saying. I mean, I'm just saying if there's a question whether they should, then maybe they might say more inclined to say, nah. That's what I'm saying. So by reaching the conclusion about section 3283 temporal range, we find ourselves in good company. Faced with the same statute, the Ninth Circuit held that Congress evinced a clear intent to extend the statute of limitations applicable to sexual abuse crimes. In like vein, the English Circuit reached the same conclusion about a precursor statute of limitations under which was then 18 USC section 3509K, which used nearly identical language. This is the pre 2003 version of the statute Kelly asked us to apply. Oh, wait a minute. They're saying that, hey, okay, well, why you ain't go back to the link to the one that why you ain't, okay, I'll take it back. They're kind of playing the game that she's playing. Okay. They saying, okay, well, you got this 2003 version. We found another version that predates that we could use. If you want to play that game, I mean, I'm just putting it in nickel form. All right. It says no statute of limitations that would otherwise preclude prosecution for an offense involving the sexual or physical abuse of a child under the age of 18 years shall preclude such prosecution before the child reaches the age of 25 years. Because Congress specified that Section 3283 reaches to Kelly's conduct, we need not to opine on the second step. We turn then to his second point of error. Severance. All right, remember I told y'all appeals about errors. So they're saying we moving on. Okay. And a lot of times with steps, when you get something in law that is supposed to be a decision maker and it has step, a lot of these acts, a lot of these laws, and a lot of these tests and laws in the law have steps. If the first step fails, you don't have to go on to the second step. All right. Because with the test, all the steps must, you know, must say one thing or the other, but it has to be all one way or all the other way. You understand what I'm saying? And other than that, if the first step fails to prove a law or prove that you must do something or severance or whatever, and when it comes to severance, that's another process that has steps. Okay, so I don't know if they're gonna get into it in here, but they might. But we went over it when I did it. It says severance. Kelly faults the district court for conducting a singular trial on all the charges against him and denying his motion to sever the counts involving Jane from the rest.
Direction of absolving R. Kelly from any and all responsibility.
Oh Lord, Lord, I'm okay. Oh shit, I done clicked on. Hold on. Let me move to new technology. Cause I done clicked on a Miss Mo. Oh my life. I gotta get my shit together. Baby, it's unprofessional as hell over here, baby. Oh shit. I'm moving that out my hands, honey. I'm putting it way over here. Ooh, shit. This shit here is, as a matter of fact, let me get off this page. That shit just, I'm like, how Mo get in my house? The fuck? You welcome, honey, but goddamn. Oh, scared the shit out of me. Okay. Okay, Kelly complains of a prejudicial spillover impact of the video evidence relating to Jane on the other counts. He also asserts a coerced testimony theory, claiming that he would have liked to testify about the Nia and Pauline conduct, but opted not to for fear of cross-examination about the Jane videos. That was a good hit that Jabo did. The Federal Rules of Criminal Procedure contemplate joinder of charges in most cases. The indictment or information may charge a defendant in separate counts with 2 or more offenses. Federal Rule of Criminal Procedure, that's FRCP, Levi. Sometimes, though, severance is in order. If the joinder appears to prejudice a defendant or the government, the court may order separate trials of counts. Federal Rule of Criminal Procedure 14A. District court judges enjoy wide discretion in determining when the prejudice of joinder outweighs the benefits of a single trial. And as y'all see, FRCP plays through the law. I mean, it is mind blowing to think that FRCP, FRE, whatever else shit I be hollering out here, has no bearing. It does. It does. I don't care what nobody says. We all, okay, I'm talking about lawyers, are bound by that. And when I say, look, I'm talking about even the judges, the justices. Yes. So you can't do and say what you want to say. Can't put any evidence on. You can't do it. Because this is what you're going to get. A beat down. Because I'm not trying to be funny. Because you know I like J-Bo. I'm going to give you the correct assessment. This is a beat down. This is almost talking to you like you don't know your job. But see, what they may understand, but they may not understand her. Okay? J-Bo is very crafty. While she fully understands the law, she knows she gonna try this, that, whatever to get around it, to put something else on your mind. She's that, and that is what you want. But they're talking to her, or talking to her team, or actually talking to Mr. Kelly, to be honest, as if this plain language. This is this. Like, did you read this? Did you read the law? That's what they're pretty much saying. Okay? It says, but here neither theory prevails, especially under the applicable abuse of discretion standard of review. Okay? Let me read this over. Kelly's spillover and coerced testimony theories are two ways a defendant might show the prejudice. Rule 14 requires, but here, neither theory prevails, especially under the applicable abuse of discretion standard of review. That's what I got to go to my page where I did my standard of my reviews and stuff, because I've already broke this down. What did I write? Let me see if I get it right. And all that checklist. Bad bitches, brother. Still might slide on the arts. That's my girl, honey. My girl telling me that by maintaining your shit, you still might have to slide on the arts, baby. You can be a lawyer, doctor, goddamn fucking Amazon driver, but you still might slide on the opposite. I'm coming, y'all. I want to make sure that I wrote down, okay, the right standard of review. Okay, where's Illinois? Illinois. Okay, Illinois, I said. Yep, abuse of discretion. Yep, Angie is right. Think I'm playing. I'm finna, I'm finna snap, snap. I was right. I was right. Think I'm goddamn playing. Shit. That's crazy. Yep, so that was the abuse of, so she wanted, so she was right, abuse of discretion. So she didn't differ from the government because the government said it should be abuse of discretion. Oh, I'm putting it on my board. Bitches. I don't want to do this to get on people's nerves. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I wrote that down when I went over it. So, the abuse of discretion standard. When it's abuse of discretion standard, they give the judges a lot of deference. Whole lot. Meaning they are going to look what they said when deciding the matter and pretty much side with them. That's basically what it comes out to. But hey. All right. It says a heavy burden falls on Kelly, who must establish that the denial of severance actually prejudiced him by preventing the jury from arriving at a reliable judgment as to guilt or innocence. At the outset, the spillover theory faces two hurdles: the dual presumptions that a jury will capably sort through the evidence and will follow limiting instructions from the court to consider each count separately. Kelly can surmount neither. When the trial Kelly can surmount neither. Okay. When the trial reached its end, the jury did capably sort through the evidence. It acquitted Kelly on 7 counts. All right. And you see where they give the jury a lot of I mean they give them, what word I'm looking for? They give them a lot of I swear, I hope I ain't got to get in touch of that shit. They give the jury a lot of Y'all help me out, cause I ain't around now. What the fuck? Oh my god, I gotta go to the neurologist. Get a jury a lot of oh, what my word at? They give the jury a lot of meaning like so. Wait a minute, y'all. Hold on, this ain't funny. Wait a minute, I'm going to the fast. A lot of I'm trying to fucking blank. Hold on, let me go to y'all. I'm going to the Lifeline. Let me see what y'all got. Not credit. Come on, hit Matt. That's good. Yeah, a credit is good, Mark Quinn. But what's the other? They give them a lot of. We don't have to go with credit, but not. But it's not what I want. Like they're saying like, yeah, you that we know that y'all made the right decision. What the fuck word am I looking for? Oh god damn. They don't do a lot of. Y'all know what I mean. Fuck it. Okay. At the outset, the spillover theory faces two hurdles: the dual presumptions that a jury will capably sort through the evidence and will follow limited instructions from the court to consider each count separately. Kelly can surmount neither. When the trial reached its end, the jury did capably sort through the evidence. It acquitted Kelly on 7 counts. Oh, okay. They're saying, yeah, he acquitted them on some. So apparently they weren't, they understood the evidence, right? Okay, I can say they relied on the jury. They took the jury word for it. Okay. Ugh, something came. Lord have mercy. When the trial reached its end, the jury did capably sort through the evidence. It acquitted Kelly on 7 counts. And where, as here, the jury returns a guilty verdict on only some of the counts charged in the indictment, we can be confident that the jurors, see what I mean, were able to sift the evidence and to weigh the merits of each count separately. Mm-hmm. Further still, the district court instructed the jury, you must consider each charge separately. Your decision on one charge, whether it's guilty or not, should not influence your decision on any other charge. We presume juries follow instructions, and nothing here suggests otherwise. The jury was properly instructed and discharged its duty with care, acquitting on 7 counts. The coerced testimony theory fares no better. A defendant advancing such a theory must make a convincing showing that he has both important testimony. Hold on. Okay, my food heading towards me. Hold on. Gotta have order. Okay, the coerced testimony theory fares no better. A defendant advancing such a theory must make a convincing showing that he has both important testimony to give concerning one count and the strong need to refrain from testifying on the other. Kelly never identifies what testimony he would have given about Pauline and Nia. In the same way, he never explains why there was an especially strong need to testify about Jane. Kelly has failed to make any showing, much less a convincing one. Oh, my God. So there would have been a so when it comes to severance and based on this if she's saying or when she was saying like he want to testify, this was what he would testify about, but he can't because the accounts are joined, right? And you didn't sever them, right? But so there would have been a a hearing with regards to severance. He would have said what he would have testified about, whatever. This would have been out of the ear of the jury. And so they're saying here that they don't have any evidence that that ever happened. Okay. So, you know, this is what they're saying. But damn, they harsh. It says the district court did not abuse its discretion. The court took care to properly instruct the jury to consider the evidence for each count on its own merits. In turn, the jury did its part, convicting Kelly on 6 of the 13 counts. Sentencing. That leaves the sentence, which Kelly challenges on 3 fronts: 2 procedural, 1 substantive. First, Kelly disagrees with the district court's discussion of acquitted obstruction of justice conduct at sentencing. Second, he takes issue with the district court's reference to present-day guidelines ranges, which punishes sex crimes more harshly than those in place when he committed the offenses in imposing the variance up to 240 months. Finally, and more generally, he contends that the sentence is too harsh as a substantive matter. Right? Again, remember I told you what substantive matters deal with. Unfairness. It deals with, it can deal with oppression. It deals with what's prohibited. It deals with what's allowed. Those type of things, okay? Procedurals pretty much deals with the rules, regulations, and the governance of those. All right. On acquitted conduct, Kelly concedes that that the district courts may include such conduct in the calculation without offending due process. Instead, his quarrel lies with the district court statement at sentencing that there certainly was evidence that I could find by preponderance that he obstructed justice. As Kelly notes, relevant conduct at sentencing may include uncharged or unacquitted conduct as long as the court makes specific findings identifying the relevant conduct based on preponderance of the evidence. Kelly's argument boils down to a complaint that the district court included acquitted conduct without making those specific findings. Like other procedural challenges to sentencing, we review de novo. Let me see if I got that right. This is the reason I'm just checking because I had to pull this out of records I do not have, so I had to freestyle it. I'm gonna make sure it's right. That I got it right, that I told you right. Nigga. What is I just shit, I just put on a picture. I didn't put no phone. Okay. Sentence is the novo and the government said it was abuse of discretion. So J-Bo was right. Hold on now. Oh no. Hold on, wait a minute. I don't know who said this. Wait a minute, let me get this right. I don't know if they're saying, is there any quotes? Let me keep reading. The transcript defies Kelly's characterization for the district court never relied on any obstruction of justice as relevant conduct. Rather, it soundly grounded the sentence in the 18 U.S.C. Section 3553A factor. The district court expounded on the seriousness of the offense, Kelly's history and characteristics, and the prospects of deterring Kelly and protecting the public from similar offenses in the future. The district court's aside, that is, could find obstruction by preponderance, does not undermine the district court's evaluation of the Section 3553A factors, which justifies the sentence and supplies an adequate rationale. The district court, though it's unnecessary to make such finding, precisely because it had chosen not to rely on obstruction of justice in opposing Kelly's sentence. The district court's variance from the advisory guidelines ranges is likewise free from error. After correctly calculating Kelly's guideline range using the guidelines in place at the time Kelly committed the offenses, the court gestured at the current version of the guidelines. It stated because of any increase in the current guidelines, in all probability, if I was sentencing Mr. Kelly, I would probably give him a sentence in the neighborhood of 240 months. It explained that this represents a variance upward from the top end of the guidelines, which was 168. So the district court properly calculated the range and then used the current guidelines to justify variance. We have held, as Kelly acknowledges, that a sentencing court may consider subsequent guideline amendments for certain purposes. And please note that for sentencing, the um the the burden of proof, god damn, is lower. What is going? Oh, I gotta go get something done about this, huh? It's not. Um, it's not, honey. It's by preponderance of evidence. It's not the other one. What is going on, y'all? Hell no. Wait a minute. I'm hitting my head now. Wait a minute, head. They pay for that when I'm in that way. Mm-mm. What? Y'all see this shit? This is happening in real time, y'all. I'm not fucking around with you. Do Jesus. Lord, listen, honey. They went got the voodoo dolls, baby. They got the roots. They got the roots, baby. They brewing it in their goddamn kitchen, baby. These Rudy ass motherfuckers. They done went got the roots. Yes, baby. Them New York, them Louisiana motherfuckers, they on me. They on me. Them down south ass goddamn people, these people ain't pure black and shit. They on me, y'all. They on me. They walking on my name and I'm throwing salt all around my door and every goddamn thing. They fuck a man up, get a voodoo priestess and priestess, get a yes. The fuck? What was I? Shit. Okay, so it says we have held as Kelly acknowledges that the sentence. I read that. Let me go over. We have held as Kelly acknowledges that a sentencing court may consider subsequent guideline amendments for certain purposes. These co-established include considering later added aggravating elements and considering later amendments as guides for determining how much of a departure is warranted. We went so far as to add that reference to subsequent amendments may be one of the best ways to sentencing court can be assured that the magnitude of departure is consistent with the sentencing scheme envisioned by Congress. By extension, changes to the guidelines may also inform a variance. Variances have supplanted the departures envisioned now that the concept of a departure is obsolete and beside the point after United States of versus Booker. Yet district courts can still take guidance from the departure provisions and apply them way of an analogy. So, meaning all that just means that, like I always tell you, the guidelines are now serving as an advisory. It's not mandatory, it's an advisory. Okay. It says it follows that updates to the guidelines may justify variance, as the district court did here, tying its variance to the sentencing scheme envisioned by Congress in one of the best ways possible. That was no error. We reviewed the substantive reasonableness of Kelly's sentence only for abuse of discretion. Okay, so they did review it for, they reviewed the substantive reasonableness for abuse of discretion. So, wait a minute, that's what I have down. The reasonableness part is abuse of discretion. That's what I have down. And sentencing. Okay. A sentence substantive reasonableness turns on the totality of the circumstances, including the extent of any variance from the guidelines range. Kelly challenges the 72 months added to the high end of his guideline range. That challenge is beside the point. What matters most is a 30-year New York sentence. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Did they say that? Hold on. Let me rewind that. The challenge is beside the point. What matters most is the 30-year New York sentence, which the district court called the elephant in the room at sentencing. The sentence Kelly ultimately received was fashioned with the New York sentence in mind. Kelly's nominal above guideline sentence cannot be fairly assessed without reference to its running concurrently with the New York sentence, with what looks like 240 months for this Illinois conduct is with what looks like 240 months for this Illinois conduct is with that context more like 12. So they're saying, why are you crying? Pretty much. You only got 12 months. Says, even without that, though the district court did not abuse its discretion in imposing the above guideline sentence, in its words, the nature of Kelly's offense is horrible, horrific. It considered Kelly's arguments in mitigation and weighed the 18 U.S.C. Section 3553A factors in detail. We will not second guess that exercise of discretion. In conclusion, an even-handed jury found Kelly guilty, acquitting him on several charges, even after viewing those abhorrent tapes. No statute of limitation saves him, and the resulting sentence was procedurally proper, and especially under these appalling circumstances, substantively fair, affirmed. And I scrolled down and there's nothing there. That they pretty much slammed the mic. I'm still scrolling. That's me scrolling. You see the arrow moving? That's me scrolling. These motherfuckers in Illinois is ignorant as hell. I'm gonna get on up out of this. I'm gonna come on around there with my face in my hands. I'm gonna come on around there with my face in my hands. Because my face is in my hands right now. My heart is about to jump out my chest and my mind. I don't know where the fuck it went. Huh? My face is in my hands. They don't call it a horde and all kind of shit. You talking about the human side, they just showed it to you. What? The fuck? I'm gonna read not like that no more. Oh no. Shit. God damn. They're like, don't peel this shit up in no damn more. But that's Illinois. We gotta think about it. This that Illinois get back. It's a chain. They all connected. The state, they all connected. They all doing the motherfucking conferences and shit and winking their eye at the media like we got them. Don't worry about it. The fuck? They say the shit was abhorrent. Appalling. You see how we all us do, all us teachers, all us people in the same thing. We do them categories, A's and B's and C's to keep it together. 3 R's, 3 B's. God, right then there were 2 A's. The fuck? Mm. I done went back and looked at it. No statute of limitation saves him. Why you gotta say it like that? Ooh. Child Shibuki. Hold on, let me see what my food is. Oh, damn. Let me go get my food. Hold on, y'all. Boy, goddamn. People get it. Give me a minute. Let me get my life together. Where y'all at? I'm so sorry. You know how, honey, my content is my shit's a little different. Yeah, they did. They did. That was crazy. Like, listen, ain't we gonna tell you this shit is abhorrent, it's appalling. Huh? Get your ass out of here. God damn. Okay. Okay, little J Bo gonna get their ass though. She gonna be like, bitch, okay, I got something else for you. Hold on, y'all. All right, folks. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. But yeah, that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. I see I think Sharon Wimbush dropped the video. Um I don't know. You know, I don't think she's too fond of Jennifer Bonjour. So let me see. I want to see what Sharon. We're gonna look around the tube. I'm gonna do a little thing for that. I just came up with that. Look around the tube. Do a little thing for that. Oh, the word. Y'all ain't gonna believe the word I was looking for. You child beyond a reasonable doubt. Girl, bye. Yeah, that was pretty rough reading right there. Okay. Yeah. So let me see what Miss Sharon had to say. Let's check in on some of our fellow folks and see what they had to say about it.
I don't think any circuit has sided with your. You're right. Yeah, that's correct. The United States Court of Appeals for the Seventh Circuit of Illinois has made their decision. R. Kelly loses the Illinois appeal. No surprise, they pretty much told us during the oral arguments. I don't think any circuit has sided with your. You're right. Yeah, that's correct. But I don't think any circuit has sided with your. You're right. Yeah, that's correct. But I don't think any circuit has sided with your. You're right. Yeah, that's correct. Like the appellate judge stated, no one agreed with Bonjean's position. So he was found to be guilty when she represented him in Illinois, and they have now rejected the appeal. Any circuit has sided with your. You're right. That's correct. But and obviously we would acknowledge that some of these circuits have already sided with the government's position on this. The issues in front of the Second Circuit presently. So I don't think any circuit has sided with your. You're right. Yeah, that's correct. But perhaps there will be a split and at some point. But I don't think any circuit has sided with your. You're right. Yeah, that's correct. But
And she got ouch and shit going all across the. Man. Let me see, who is this?
Thomas Farinella challenged jury instructions in front of Judge Ann Donnelly. That was necessary.
Okay. So, well, let me put this one on because this is what she thought that, you know, whatever. I know y'all saw this one a few weeks ago or whatever, and that's fine. But listen, so judges write different types of opinions, right? There's a few opinions that may come out, right? You have one is considered per curiam, all right? That's written by a judge who's anonymous. They agree with the majority, but they wish to remain anonymous. Then you have one called concurrent, right? that is written not by the head judge, but by like a judge that wants to be heard. They agree, but they don't agree on the logic behind it. Okay, they don't agree on the logic behind the decision. You know, they want to got that extra la to add. Okay, all right, and then you have one decision that's called plurality, right? And that's when the majority don't agree on the facts in the law. Okay, they don't agree on the facts in the law. They agree on the decision, but they don't agree on the facts in the law. Then you have a dissenting opinion, and that's written by a judge who disagree with the majority. Okay, they just disagree. Then you have the majority, right, where they agree on what the jury found out, and then this is I'm not the jury found out, but what the jury, or how the jury decided. Or let me say the trial fact, because it could be the judge or the jury. And this is usually when you see the opinions and things of that nature come out, which help create precedent, right? So yeah. So let me put on what she said about.
Thomas Farinella challenged jury instructions in front of Judge Ann Donnelly. That was necessary to then challenge RICO at the appellate level. When Baumjean did her appellate brief, she failed to put that challenge in her brief. So Judge Sullivan said 4 times it wasn't done. So you lose we're not even going to entertain your RICO challenge. You lose by default. You forfeit the right to even bring RICO to the appeals oral argument because, according to her brief, it was not raised in front of Judge Ann Donnelly. And you can't bring something to the appeals court that you did not argue in the lower court. And it's an automatic loss for Robert. And because she didn't submit that at the appellate level, she cannot raise that with the Supreme Court. Or she can, it'll just get tossed out for the same reason. You cannot bring to the Supreme Court what you did not bring to the appellate court. And you cannot bring to the appellate court what you did not bring to the court before it. R. Kelly going to the Supreme Court is pointless.
Hey, Queenie.
Useless. Of course they'll hear it because it's R. Kelly's case. But it is forfeited before he even gets there. He loses by default because Baumjean did not introduce at the appeal level the necessary jury instruction objection to even bring the argument of RICO, according to Judge Sullivan, who said it 4 times. You needed to.
Yeah, that's totally untrue. That's not right. Okay, if the objection is on the record, meaning if it was raised during the lower court, any of those hearings, if it was submitted in, what have you, it's on the record, they can appeal on it. Okay, so if it's on the record, they can appeal. If it's not on the record, that's something different. But we've already talked about that. I told you how they would have to do that. But if it's on the record, they definitely can appeal it. And I believe that they have brought that issue up.
Step 1, object to jury instructions, challenge it. And then you can bring the argument to the appeal court. Even if she lost in the appeal court, you then had the grounds to take it to the Supreme Court. R. Kelly loses his New York appeal by default. He forfeits the RICO charges because his attorney, Jennifer Bonjean, failed to submit in her appellate brief that Thomas Farinella did challenge jury instructions. And what else was left out? What else was forgotten?
So if you've already challenged it, it's on the record. That means it can be challenged going forward. Okay? It's already on the record. And they can also hit it again on the 2255. That's where you could challenge things that's on the record and off the record. But again, 2255 isn't just a, you got to get permissions and different things, whatever, in order to even file for 2255. Hold on, make sure I get it right. A certificate of appealability comes. I ain't no motherfucking goddamn what's the name lawyer. My mind failing. But certificate of appealability is what I'm referring to. I'm gonna tell you exactly when you can do that. Hold on, let me look at it.
Other mistakes were made. There are 5,000 pages to the transcripts, all types of evidence and witness testimony. What else did Bonjean fail to put into her appeal for Robert Kelly to help him win? This is a huge loss. This is a huge mistake, and it has cost him his New York appeal. And most egregious, it has cost him the ability to argue RICO at the Supreme Court level. Because what was not introduced at the appellate level can't be introduced at the Supreme Court. And the RICO is dead in the water at the appellate level. The New York appeal is dead in the water. He lost by default because they weren't even entertaining her RICO challenge because she did not submit that the jury instructions were challenged. A challenge to the jury instructions by Thomas Farinella took up.
Her submissions were on paper. Just because she didn't go through talk about it on an oral argument doesn't mean it doesn't get counted. If she put it on, if that's one of her objections on appeal and it's written, they still look at it as you see. She didn't have to address that. She already did a written brief. A lot of times, think you don't even get an oral argument. They do it by a written brief. They base their decision on your written brief. So they read that. But just because she didn't talk about it don't mean that they're not considering it.
10 pages. How was that missed? How was that overlooked? Obviously, that's not the only thing that was overlooked. Because if you can miss 10 pages of a jury challenge, you missed other stuff too. Other things in witness testimony, other things in evidence that were not submitted. Robert now has to do the full 31 years. He might get a year off for forced labor. They seem to be in agreement that oral sex is not forced labor. So he's still doing 30 years. Minus the 5 that he's already done, he's got to do 25 more years because of the errors of Bonjean.
And I'm never saying that lawyers don't sometimes get it wrong, because they do get it wrong a lot. But with what the annoyance comes with, when it comes to lay people or whatever, I believe probably in any profession, with any professional whatever, is when they make statements make challenges and are factually wrong, right? That probably why people nerves, and then and it's probably why a lot of lawyers are condescending or don't even respond. Because it probably would be like, if I respond, I'm gonna sound like an asshole. All right, I'm sound like I'm putting you in your place, right? And a lot of them don't know how to respond with an educational tone rather than I'm put you in your place. Okay, so probably why they don't do it. No, she don't like them no more. That's funny. So I believe it's on that written brief. Supreme Court here. I bet. You have to have that certificate of appealability. Okay, at the time exhaust. When you don't lose, you don't have this. Man, have to go through all this. The fuck? I know what defense, and then if you don't fuck with no defense shit, you definitely don't know all this. Hold on, y'all. I had to say something and then can't elaborate on it. Hold on. Could have come. You gotta get one from the judge, but when? Okay. 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 In a habeas corpus proceeding in which a detention of a complaint arises from process issued by a state court of proceeding, the applicant cannot take an appeal unless a circuit justice or circuit judge issues a certificate of appealability under 28 U.S.C. Appeal certificate is in a statement describe Rule 11A of the rules that govern proceedings under the certificate. 2255, if any, along with the notice of appeal and file the district court. Okay, so yeah, you have to. A certificate of appealability is not required when a state or representative of the United States is represented at appeal. Right. See, we don't have to do all of that, and the defense people have to do that. Okay. All right. So that's crazy. So let me get on to Harvey. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna get to Harvey. Oh, that was kind of rough. Damn. I'm still trying to shake that off. All right, State of New York Court of Appeals. 1 minute. It's phone off. 1 minute, y'all. One more bite. I got to find out because I would never recommend no steak from no goddamn IHOP. Okay, I don't eat no red steak, and well, you got to be well, goddamn done. No pink. So I'm not sitting up there eating no meat, no food for the savoriness of it and all this, that, and the third, whatever. Just a little taste or whatever, and I'm done. Some kind of way, I would never recommend no steak from IHOP. But I don't know if they coating it in it's like a little sweet something to it. And it makes, I don't know. And they have a little caramelized onions and shit. And then the onions is doing it. I caramelize onions all the time. I love onions. One more. You might say, well done steak. That'd be too hard. No, it's not. I'd rather get me some hard ass steak than some undone ass steak. I gotta take it back to the microwave and nuke it. Okay. Now, let me see. It says every person accused of a crime is constitutionally presumed innocent and entitled to a fair trial and the opportunity to present a defense. The right to a fair trial is a fundamental liberty secured by the 14th Amendment and the presumption of innocence, although not articulated in the Constitution, is a basic component for a fair trial under our system of criminal justice. They're pretty much talking about the due process clause. Okay. Whether rooted directly in the due process clause of the 14th Amendment or in the compulsory process or confrontation clauses of the 6th Amendment, the Constitution guarantees criminal defendants a meaningful opportunity to present a complete defense. Under our system of justice, the accused has the right to be held to account only for the crime charged, and thus allegations of prior bad acts may not be admitted against them for the sole purpose of establishing their propensity for criminality. Nor may the prosecution use prior convictions or proof of prior commission of specific criminal, vicious, or immoral acts other than to impeach the accused's credibility. It is our solemn duty to diligently guard these rights, regardless of the crime charged, the reputation of the accused, or the pressure to convict. It is the duty of counts of courts to be watchful for these constitutional rights of the citizens and against any sketchily, stealthily, encroachments thereon. Defendant was convicted by a jury for various sexual crimes against three named complainants, and on appeal claims he was judged not on the conduct for which he was indicted, but for irrelevant, prejudicial, and untested allegations of prior bad acts. We conclude that the trial court erroneously admitted testimony of uncharged, uh, alleged prior sexual acts against persons other than the complainants of the underlying crimes because that testimony served no material non-propensity purpose. Now, here's the difference. Now, I may be wrong. Oh, you know what? Them people in New York, they pretty good. Because I don't know if the testimony submitted in Weinstein's case was corroborated by evidence, other evidence. But you remember when because I'm looking at it in my head, that when the uncharged acts came out, how they wrote it up. Remember, they gave like a person's name, the victim witness name, and then they had like, okay, they were submitting like his autograph or some other type of other pieces of evidence to support that testimony. Here, it's kind of indicating that they just testified and that was the only other evidence. I remember with R. Kelly's uncharged acts, it was the testimony with some other corroborating piece of evidence, right? I don't know if it's other testimony, but I do know that it was, like physical evidence, right? So, I don't know. So it says the court compounded that error when it ruled that the defendant, who had no criminal history, could be cross-examined about those allegations as well as numerous allegations of misconduct that portrayed defendant in a highly prejudicial light. The synergistic effect of these errors was not harmless. Because remember, harmless errors are errors that really doesn't result in a reversal of a conviction or anything like that, right? They deem that the errors are harmless. Move on, okay? The only evidence against defendant was the complaint's testimony, and the result of the court's rulings on the one hand was to bolster their credibility and diminish defendant's character before the jury. On the other hand, the threat of a cross-examination highlighting these untested allegations undermined the defendant's right to testify. The remedy for these egregious errors is a new trial. However, we reject defendant's claim that the third-degree rape prosecution was untimely under CPL 3010 because a New York resident, his brief absences from the state before the authorities were aware of the crime did not toll the limitations period. Defendant's argument finds no support in the statutory text. Therefore, the trial court properly discounted the days defendant was continuously outside the state and correctly held that the prosecution was not time barred. Defendant may be retried on this count. Defendant Harvey Weinstein was charged with one count of first-degree criminal sexual act under penal law, section 130.501, based on allegations that on July 10th, 2606, defendant forcibly performed oral sex on the complainant A in his New York City apartment. One count of first-degree rape under penal law section 130.35, and one count of third-degree rape under penal law section 130.25, based on allegations that on March 18, 2013, defendant engaged in forcibly intercourse and oral sex with complainant B, and two counts of predatory sexual assault under penal law section 130.95, based on allegations that defendant engaged in attacks against complainants A and B after having raped the complainant C in either 1993 or 1994. The court denied defendant motion to dismiss a third-degree rape charge and untimely concluded that under CPL 3010 4AI, the statute of limitations was properly told during the time defendant was continuously outside New York. Defendant was tried before a single jury on all counts. At the time of the alleged crimes and at the time of the trial, defendant was a well-known, powerful man within the entertainment industry, having produced several award-winning and highly profitable films. The prosecution's theory of the case was that defendant abused his power to take advantage of aspiring female actors, like complainants, to coerce them into unwanted sexual encounters. According to the prosecution, the quid pro quo of assisting them with their careers in exchange for sexual favors on demand was both common behavior and a well-known secret throughout the film industry. When his victims resisted his sexual demands, the prosecution argued defendant used force. Traumatized by defendant's sexual assaults and fearing retaliation, the plaintiffs never reported the attacks and continued personal and professional relationship with him for years afterwards. Ooh. Let's see what this is about. Before the trial, court granted the prosecution application to admit certain testimony of uncharged crimes and miscellaneous bad acts as an exception to the Mullinex rule prohibiting such evidence to establish defendant's intent and understanding of complainant's lack of consent. Thus, complainant B could testify about defendant's uncharged sexual assault against her before and after the charged rape and her awareness of defendant's abusive and threatening behavior, and three other women, the Mullinex witnesses, could testify regarding defendant's sexual misconduct towards them years before and after the charged offenses involving complainants A and B. The court also granted, in large part over defendant's objection, the prosecution's Sandoval application to cross-examine defendant on a broad range of uncharged bad acts, should he testify. Pursuant to this ruling, the prosecution was permitted to ask about, for example, whether the defendant directed a witness to lie to defendant's wife, file an application for a passport using a friend's social security number, told a woman he could harm and professionally, but could also offer her a book publishing opportunity, use his entertainment company's budget for personal costs, withdrew from a business deal, and asked others to create its funding, hid a woman's clothes, insisted that members of his staff falsify a photo for a movie poster by photoshopping a female actor's head on another woman's nude body, told a private intelligence firm to manipulate or lie to people, scheduled a business meeting in 2012 with a woman under false pretenses, induced executives to lie on his behalf, made threats, and committed acts of violence against people who worked for him, abandoned a colleague by the side of the road in a foreign country, physically attacked his brother, threatened to cut off a colleague's genitals with gardening shears, screamed and cursed at a hotel restaurant staff after they told him the kitchen was closed, and threw a table of food. The court also permitted the prosecution to cross examine the defendant about the details of the sexual assault allegations described by the Molyneux witness during the prosecution's case in chief. I want to find out how to really pronounce this word. So let me do that. I think it's Molyneux. I don't know. I might got time for that. Pronounce Molyneux. Let's see. What is it? Pronunciation, please. Oh, honey. I'm way wrong, honey. It's pronounced Molyneux. 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 The hell? Molyneux. Molyneux. Okay. Described by the Molyneux witnesses during the prosecution case in chief, right? After the court denied defendant's motion to dismiss the third-degree rape charge at the time as time barred, the case proceeded to trial. Complainant A testified that she known defendant since 2004 when she met him in a hotel room to discuss a job opportunity. She later accepted, during which he made comments about her body and asked her for a massage, which she refused. Sometimes later, defendant unsuccessfully propositioned her to travel abroad with him, and at one point barged into her apartment. Ooh. 2 years later, defendant invited complainant A to a film premiere in Los Angeles, and the day before she was to travel, asked her to his New York hotel room. When she arrived, defendant lunged at her to kiss her. Ooh, You know what? I can't stand somebody that can't kiss. And this is what I mean. And I'm easy in that area to satisfy whatever. I don't need, you ain't got to be like when it comes to old sexual get downs or whatever. You ain't got to, turn it out. However, if you turn it out, then I'll probably be turned out, right? But other than that, I'm very easy, right? I can't stand somebody that sit up there and take their whole big old tongue or they all their lips and just suck yours all in and shit. I had just one experience. Now, of course, sometimes you get the bump your teeth thing because if you just be new with that y'all new to the lip locking. All right, you get that. I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about somebody that sit up there and take their whole tongue and be about to rip out your whole gingiva, your upper, your mandibular and maxillary, your pit and fissure grooves, all of that shit. Okay, you don't have to look that up. Yeah, I hate that shit. Your ass on. My queen, can you kiss? Any man in the chat, can y'all kiss right? Can't stand that shit. Your ass on. About to suck my goddamn fucking tonsils out. Okay, it says 2 years later, defendant invited complainant A to a film premiere in Los Angeles, and the day before she was to travel, asked her to visit his New York hotel room. When she arrived, defendant lunged at her to kiss her. She said no, 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 and tried to push him away, but defendant pulled her back towards him and kissed and fondled her. She attempted to flee, but defendant used his weight and body to lead her into the bathroom. Oh my God, where he pushed her with his body until she fell backwards into the bed. She recalled that she tried several times to get up, but each time the defendant pushed her back. She kicked, she pushed to get away, but the defendant held her arms by her wrist and laid on top of her, holding him down. After she gave up struggling, he forced himself onto her orally. Oh my gosh, listen. I told you. I don't want to go into that. I don't want to go there. Because y'all ain't come here to hear my motherfucking story to my sidebar. But I'm going to tell you later. Get you some self-defense in your life. That's all I'm saying. Because these motherfuckers, baby, they be with that foolishness. I ain't talking about, the little playtime when y'all mad and then, oh, don't touch me. And he tried to touch me, get me, and all this. And then you sleep, and then he mad, oh, what you doing? As you hiking your ass up. Oh, what you doing? I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about when no is no means no. Okay? Now, I ain't talking about that. Okay. After she returned to New York, defendant again asked her to his hotel room, where, according to complainant A, he grabbed her by the arm and led her straight towards the bed. She testified that she laid there and didn't resist physically, as defendant had intercourse with her while calling her derogatory names, despite feeling embarrassed and unsure of how to deal with it. Complainant A maintained a professional connection with defendant because she wanted a job. Over the next 2.5 years, she met defendant in London to pitch him an idea and sent him friendly emails thanking him for his support and signing off with lots of love. Hey, ugh. Complainant B testified that she wanted to act since childhood and first met defendant at a party in February 2013, where defendant expressed interest in her career. Defendant subsequently took her to exclusive Academy Awards parties and dinners. Later that month, defendant invited complainant B to his hotel room in Los Angeles, California, and when she entered, grabbed both of her arms and tried to kiss her like crazy, and then sexually assaulted her. Afterwards, she decided to initiate a relationship with the defendant and saw him regularly, engaging in consensual oral sex with him. Complainant B testified that during their relationship, defendant attempted to persuade her to have a sexual interaction with himself, another actress, but both women were uncomfortable, and complainant B left the room. During the defense cross-examination of complainant B, the prosecution successfully moved to present the other woman's testimony about this incident, and testimony corroborated complainant B's description. Complainant B also testified that in March 2013, she and some friends met defendant for breakfast in a Manhattan hotel. Defendant arrived early and booked a room. Once in the room, complainant B argued with the defendant, saying that she did not have time for anything sexual. She stated that she twice tried to leave, but defendant blocked her by putting his hand on the door above her head and slamming it shut. Ooh. Defendant told her to undress in a sharp and angry tone, and when she hesitated, defendant grabbed her by the hand and held it to force her to undress. When complainant B was completely naked, defendant told her to lie down on the bed, and after disrobing in the bathroom, he got on top and had intercourse with her. Mm. Complainant B explained that she maintained a friendly relationship with defendant afterwards out of fear for her personal safety and professional prospects. When defendant discovered she was dating another actor, he told her, "You owe me more time," and dragged her into his Los Angeles hotel room. Complainant B pleaded, "No, please no," but defendant lunged at her and ripped her pants off, leaving scratches on both legs. He then forcibly performed oral sex on her, forced her to reciprocate, and forcibly had intercourse with her. She maintained a friendly relationship with the defendant during the years that followed, which included consensual sexual relations and emails telling defendant that she loved him. Mm. Clinton C., an established Hollywood actor, testified that she met defendant during the early 1990s and that he played a role in her becoming addicted to drugs at that time. Sometimes during the 1993-94 winter, they had a dinner together and he left her at her Manhattan apartment. A half hour later, he returned, pushed his way inside, grabbed her near the collar, led her into the bedroom, and shoved her onto the bed. Complainant C explained that she was punching him and kicking him, but defendant restrained her hands above her head and raped her while she was trying to fight, but she couldn't fight anymore because she had her hands locked. Complainant C also testified. Ooh, oh wow, well, I done lost my motherfucking thing. Wait a minute. Also testified that later in 1994, defendant repeatedly called her and sent cars to her hotel room while the two were in London, and the following year tricked her into agreeing to make another film that she did not know his company was producing. Mm, okay, hold on. It's a lot of background. Listen, because of how opinions written, and that's why I told you how it's usually laid out. They don't usually have it sectioned. So I have to scan to see the parts when they talk about how they applied the law. So just give me a minute. I just want to know, what the fuck went on in that case. Mm-mm. They use a lot of case law and precedent to back up their conclusions and all of that. Hold on, let me make sure that this isn't from just one justice and is this the majority. Hold on. If you are dyslexic, do not look at this. Hold on. The word I was looking for, it was mercy. What is it? What am I doing? Okay. So listen. So this is a prime example I was talking about. All right. They were, I'm not gonna say they were all over the place with this, but so this justice had, this is his dissenting. Okay. Told you what dissenting means, right? This judge disagrees with the majority. Okay. Let's be interested. Let's see. Let me see what. Okay, maybe there's another one. Let me see. This is such a fun lesson. I'm gonna go to school in that. Keyword. Since we got a dissent in here, let's see what he said. Okay, so it says fundamental misunderstandings of sexual violence perpetrated by men known to and with significant power over the women they victimize are on full display in the majority's opinion. By whitewashing the facts to conform to a he said she said narrative, by ignoring evidence of defendants' manipulation and premeditation which clouded issues of intent, and by failing to recognize that the jury was entitled to consider the defendant's previous assaults, this court has continued a disturbing trend of overturning juries' guilty verdicts in cases involving sexual violence. The Molyneux rule created by this court has never been static. Instead, its use has evolved over time to meet the challenges of complex criminal prosecutions. Unfortunately, in the context of sexual assault that that evolution laughs today with the decision that has all but ended the use of Molyneux evidence in such cases. I fully join Judge Canataro's dissent, but write separately to highlight how the majority's determination perpetuates outdated notions of sexual violence and allows predators to escape accountability. So there was another dissenting opinion in here. Okay. Whoa, ooh, they got, baby. I bet it was hot in there, baby. So, um, and when they cite things like Molyneux evidence, that means it's evidence derived out of some type of case law, this, that, and whatever. Okay. So that's what that means. It's not a actual form of evidence in law. Okay. That means it just derived out of some type of case, some kind of case law. Okay. So it's common law. So you can kind of look at it as common law evidence. Okay. Kind of can say it like that, right? Okay. It says reaching the overarching issue presented by this case is whether the trial court properly admitted evidence of defendant's prior sexual assaults, whether such Molyneux evidence, i.e., evidence of a defendant's prior crimes and other bad acts, is admissible and guided by two-step analysis. First, a court must consider whether the evidence is relevant to material issue other than defendant's criminal propensity. i.e., intents. If the evidence is relevant for an appropriate purpose, the court must then determine whether it should be excluded for other reasons, such as lack of probative value or risk of undue prejudice. All right. And probative means to what? Prove. That means that it can prove the elements and the facts in this case. What am I looking for? Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta drive all the way down there by myself. Give me 1 minute. Hold on, y'all. 1 minute. I'll make this call real quick. Okay. Mm, whether such Molyneux, 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 Mullen. See, when you don't do no trials and you don't have to deal with all of this stuff. Trial turn, got to learn all these different ways of saying this shit and all. Whether such Molyneux evidence, i.e., evidence of defendant's prior crime or other bad acts, is admissible is guided by a two-step analysis. First, the court must consider whether the evidence is relevant to a material issue other than the defendant's criminal propensity, i.e., intent. If the evidence is relevant for an appropriate purpose, the court must then determine whether it should be excluded for other reasons, such as the lack of probative value or risk of undue prejudice. Remarkably, the majority holds that the proffered evidence fails at step one, concluding that evidence of defendant's past sexual assault was irrelevant to this case. Majority opinion at 22. The majority does not hold under step 2 that this evidence was too overwhelming, too dissimilar from the charged crimes, too remote in time, or too prejudicial. Whether it concludes that additional evidence of defendant's intent is not relevant to the issues the jury needed to decide as a matter of law. A matter of law, I mean, you see that? It wants an interpretation or something. Okay? Because no rational person could accept the victim's testimony recounting the violence committed against them and have any lingering doubts as to the defendant's state of mind. Okay. Another thing, when dealing with case law and how, and the precedent that's contained in those case laws, it also comes with different rules. Just like you have the more new evidence, there probably some rules and regulations that goes along with all of that. Okay. Talks about the steps and all that. So that tells me some kind of test, some kind of rules that's built in Molyneux. Okay. Yeah. So while the majority holding may at first glance appear to endorse an utopic vision of sexual assault prosecution in which a victim's word is paramount, the reality is far bleaker. Critically missing from the majority's analysis is any awareness that sexual assault cases are not monolithic and that the issue of consent has historically been a complicated one, subject to vigorous debate, study, and ever-evolving legal standards. By ignoring the legal and practical realities of providing a lack of consent, the majority have crafted a naive narrative that within the most fraught and intimate setting, intent is readily apparent and issues of consent easily ascertained. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Let's see what it's talking about. The conclusion deprived jurors of the context necessary to do their work, forecloses the prosecution from using an essential tool to prove intent, ignores the nuances of how sexual violence is perpetrated and perceived, and demonstrates the majority's utter lack of understanding of the dynamics of sexual assault because New York women deserve better. I dissent. Uh-oh. Okay. Burn. Defendant was charged with 1 count of criminal sexual act in first degree, 1 count of rape in the first degree, 1 count of rape in the third degree, and 2 counts of predatory sexual assault. An element of each is that the sexual act was committed without consent of the victim. Defendant's theory throughout the case was that the victims consented to sexual acts and that he had ongoing quid pro quo relationships with them. His position was that his victims were using him, a Hollywood producer of immense stature and influence, to further their careers, and his victims willingly exchanged sexual favors for professional ones, and the parties shared this understanding. The defense drew the jury's attention to the jobs defendant secured for his victims, the roles they auditioned for, the scripts they sent in, the parties and movie premieres they asked to attend, and the things that he brought for them. In the world defense painted for the jury, she was going to do anything she needed to do to have a career that she wanted to have. Simply put, this is not a sexual assault. This is someone who agrees to do what has then oh man, this is someone who agrees to do what has then been discussed. Huh? Okay. The manner in which the case was defended made this point clear in a defense mind. These were consensual transactions, and she made him believe that she wanted to believe that be there. Because consent was at the heart of this case, the people necessarily had to demonstrate a lack of it. The people may prove that the sexual act was committed without consent of the victim through evidence of forcible compulsion. The intent required is the intent to perform the prohibited act, i.e., the intent to forcibly compel another to engage in sexual act. A finding of intent to forcibly compel necessarily involves a finding that defendant believed the victim did not consent to sexual activity. Okay. So I wanted to read some of that dissension there. Whew. Now, with his case, and I'm not thinking about this, and so I would have to go and look at this because let me see, they overturned this based on bad act evidence. So I don't know if statute of limitations would become a factor with him being recharged in New York. I don't know if there's an act because see, you got statute of limitations, then you got double jeopardy. Based on the way a but they ordered a new trial. Well, they ordered a new trial, but still those things may come up. Statute of limitations, double jeopardy, depending on how the and I'm gonna drop the link, depending on how or the reason why the appellate court ordered a new trial. Hold on. What it was based on. So I don't know. I gotta look at that. And if they try them again based on double jeopardy, do they use the same penal codes? They use the same evidence. The elements got to be different. That's why, they don't want to. You would try to make sure your case is tight. Yeah, they did them. Depending on what, if you're looking at the prosecutor side, they did them prosecutor got a little dirty there, a little dirty. But if you're on the defense side, shit, you happy as hell. Because it may pose a problem with them being recharged again. Let's see if anything. Hold on. Let's see if we got anything out there. If the legal analysts have done the work for us. Because see, sometimes they've been got to it before. I bet your ass get to it. I don't want to seem ungrateful for the little likes. I get some more of them, please. Pretty please. Oh Lord, I want me well, where did I used to go get that apple pie? Where did I make it myself? You know my mind bad. Wait, no, that ain't the one I made. with an apple pie, honey. Ugh. Oh, that was Mr. Pie. I don't know, it was peach cobbler or something, honey. But who a Peter Piper? That ain't me. See, when you unblock them, here we go. Let's see if any analysts have done the work for us. Okay, let's see. Will Harvey Weinstein be retried? Let's look. Let's try that one. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. We might got something. Okay, Harvey Weinstein rape conviction overturned in New York. DA will attempt to retry. Let me see. They said they will attempt to retry. That meant, but the him on that walker really took me out. Okay. Let me see Double Jeopardy. They already talking about the LA conviction is vulnerable. You see, I was trying to tell y'all earlier how this shit works out, honey. How one listen to the other one. I don't want y'all mad at us over here in this circuit. I don't want y'all fucking with us. We gonna keep it the same. Don't be fucking with us. Don't get mad at us. Let me see if I find something. We be wanting to know ahead of time. Maybe they ain't, no analysis have come out yet. About it. Also, it's 3. Okay, Bragg's move to retry Weinstein. Haley's testimony will be crucial. Okay, I want to know. Does it constitute double jeopardy? Okay. because I went through before one a long time ago when I was doing it live. I went through how it is determined would be double jeopardy based on certain factors. But when an appeal is involved, kind of different. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I'll try to find another diss song, but I just can't. That boy just the hell out of Quavo. Okay, protect. There's also limited exception you face another child. Okay. The government may also decide to charge a second trial judge and appeal. Okay. That's the side. Okay, but on some. Okay, if it's prosecution error, depending on what that error is, they can't retry you, honey. Come on, so that's why I don't like dealing with this now. What time? No. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Greenberg spoke on this after I did. Of a second, it clearly does not. Come on. If your sentence violates the multiple punishment doctrine, a court must consider whether the legislature have provided the appeal in question as a part of the sentencing process. Congress has the authority to define crimes and fix punishment. The appeal ensures that the punishment Congress intended to impose upon an individual convicted of a crime or in fact imposed on them, a defendant has not been punished a second time in violation of the Double Jeopardy Clause until his punishment is affixed in the danger of special offenders. The first punishment is not affixed in the trial court if one of the parties requests appellate review. Thus, the Congress' expansion of the sentencing function into to include appellate courts does not constitute multiple punishment. What the rest of it? Okay. Because Jeopardy attaches, but not doesn't attach. But Jeopardy is Jeopardy still attached? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. Uh, okay, so jeopardy is not attached. Okay, so it's not attached on retrial. Oh, okay, on procedural grounds. In a retrial for which manifest necessity has been shown at mistrial and seen another jury. Hold on. Okay. All right, the clause. Okay, definitely clause. Okay. So, okay, first one. Okay, retrial. Definitely clause. No shall a person be subject to the same offense. Twice been in jeopardy of long life. Enforcement of protection includes prohibited against retrials, acquittal, retrial conviction, another retrial after certain mistrials. Certain mistrials, I told you, and multiple punishment. Okay, what's certain mistrial? Okay, here we go. Jeopardy attaches. Okay, got that. Non jeopardy attaches. Same offense. Retrial. I need retrial after. Retrial after. Multiple punishments and insanity. No. Do a sovereignty. Not the policy. I remember. I can't tell them that. Okay. He appealed, claiming the second trial should not have included a greater range authorized him to get the first degree. Okay, establishing doctrine implied acquittal. Okay. Every charge has specific facts that must be proven beyond reason without secure conviction. And usually prosecuted. It was convicted, charged at. He appealed, arguing to Supreme Court. The less than greater offense. As for mistrials and at the punishment, so what about appeal? Child, just try not to lose and you don't have to deal with all this shit. Yeah, damn, I got time for this bullshit. Okay. Windows dare not be used. Okay. Intention of jeopardy. Hit them phone. Oh, I know what it means. When does it end? Okay. Because the jury returned the person may appeal or dismiss however the judge sets aside the verdict. In the first trial, due to insufficient evidence, terminates jeopardy. It is insufficient evidence terminates because that's not what we're dealing with. This bars from further prosecution. If a court dismisses the case, if a court dismisses a case after submission to a jury, but before it reaches a verdict, but cannot appeal it. Okay, here it is. Okay. The defendant generally has the right to at least one appeal after conviction. An appeal occurs when a party believes the court made an error of law in its prior proceeding. The reviewing court will review the earlier proceeding to determine if the court committed any errors. If the appellate court determines an error occurred, it may reverse the decision. If the appellate court reverses the conviction due to insufficient evidence, it is treated as an acquittal. Thus, further prosecution is not permitted. Right. Evidence. However, the government may re-prosecute a defendant when the reversal is not based on a lack of evidence. The grounds for such reversals include defective search warrants, unlawful seizure of evidence of the technicalities. Society's interest in punishing the guilty justifies such retrials. Okay. So yeah, so he can be, so double jeopardy won't apply. So he can be retried. All right, I just want to make sure. So he can be retried. Man, that's something. Yes, honey, he can be retried. Oh, okay, sweet. I don't know, honey. I don't be knowing. I don't know. Hey, listen. I try to ask what's going on. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Thank you for telling me. Okay, thank you, sweetie. I appreciate it. See, you are you dignified and civilized. Thank you, thank you. I want to know. Shit, this is crazy though. It was supposed to be. Mm-hmm. Well, we can talk about. I got a few more minutes. We can talk about oily ass. We can talk about that. We can talk, man, that was a horrible time. It was like, and even after you stop taking, because I took about like 2 or 3 days. Even after you stop taking it, it take a minute to get out your system. Just every time you go to the bathroom, you got to just bleach off the toilet and all. Like, this is quite all in the toilet. I'm literally drops of oil. You know, oil and water don't mix, right? It's like, you know how to make them little circles, like little circles in the toilet. It was so disgusting. Don't ever take that. Do something else for your weight loss endeavors and shit. Don't get on no oily ass medicine. Jesus. And but we're gonna look up and see why does that's what we're gonna Google. Why does Alan they say cause orange stool. I ain't had to do nothing else. The drug, which is meant to be paired with diet and exercise, works by preventing the body from absorbing fat. By excreting lots of fat, makes the stool oily, leading to gastrointestinal side effects for many. That was more than that. We had oily asses and oily stools. People had tissue, and then you had no control. You had like incontinence and shit going on. Literally, shit going on. Hell no. Woo! Woo! Uh-uh. No damn oily ass. I ain't asked for that. No, we gon' oh, it's something. Wait a minute. What is works by reducing the amount of fat absorbed in the body? Listen, I wasn't eating no shit like that. I was literally cooking. I don't even do fast foods like that. with the advent of this goddamn COVID shit. Yeah, that's the most intake of that bullshit. Uh-uh. Nope. It was just meant to get you all the ass. Something's going on in there. Y'all, I want to hurry up and get these. I'm gonna get some more. I'm on. I can't fuck with no. I can't because you can't even. Listen, and it's like the bathroom be so close, but it be so far. You be sitting there. What you be sitting there? What Levi talking about? What Levi? What Levi talking about? Listen, you be sitting there and you be trying to sleep, and all of a sudden your eyes pop open. But baby, by the time your eyes pop open, it might be too late. I don't want to play with them games. I don't want to do that no more. I ain't even give it time to see if it worked. They say it worked. I ain't even give it time. I ain't even give it time. Cause baby, all that goddamn toilet paper, a little bleach, little spray balls. I ain't got time for no living like that. All that. New Black, you be always be talking about vegetables and this, that, and that, whatever. Don't you want to take something like that? New Black, I should have told you to take it, not even tell you what it's gonna do to you. Cause you be talking shit about me. I should have had you walk around with an oily truck ass. New Black, you would have had an oily truck ass. That's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start putting some of that allies, some people food and shit, and get your ass back. Mm-hmm. I'm serious. Your oily ass. All you trying to do is lose a few pounds here and there. And you got something out there on the system. Or they said, how you know if the allies affecting your liver? If you have pain, tenderness in the upper stomach, pale stools, dark urine, lost appetite, nausea, unusual tiredness, weakness, or yellow eyes or skin. Ooh, they say you might get kidney stones. Mm-mm. I shouldn't have said nothing. And I should have told everybody about the alley. Maybe some of them haters, them people that don't like you, girl, would have bought it and be buying him with all ass. Mm-mm. All the ass medicine. What are we doing? Karen, yeah. Unless you got something to add, but that was. I think you take it. I think Karen's was sitting there with all ass. Why she typing? Call her oily ass Karen. Shit. All these people in this chat, nasty ass chat, be talking about her nasty ass. Mm, mm. Thank you to all the folks that be. Thank you, Queenie. Thank you, Karen. Mm. Um, I'm still trying to get Nesto paperwork. I'm still trying to get Nesto, but you got this song. What? No, hell no. No more than pimp songs. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, New Black. I'm not doing it. No more requests from this motherfucking because y'all first of all, y'all not hip or something. Hold on, Davy. Y'all not hip. Um, I'm not taking a request nobody over 65. Okay.
Damn.
No, no, ex pimp songs and from ex pimps and shit like none of that.
He said,
I
let him know.
almost died when I saw gorgeous Pretty Andre on the song. I'm not doing that.
He said, let
Not
him
that
know.
kind of limitations.
He said,
No,
let
I
him
would
know
never
when you
let
take a
you know.
request.
I would never let you know. It's gonna be never to you. What up?
What's going on, TT? I'm
Nothing.
I'm I'm chilling. I'm hanging out, TT. That's about it right now. I'm just
You were hanging.
all that. Yeah, just got through all that talking. Me and Cookie over there. We was live, so about an hour. Topic was loyalty or respect. Which one do you think is more important or whatever? So that was the topic.
Oh,
It was nice. It was just a
okay.
conversation.
All right. Mine, everybody would know what mine would be. So, what was Cookie's thing? Oh God, let me guess.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Cause I told
Loyalty.
her. Yep. 'Cause you know what? I told her this. You know what I told her, TT? I said, to be honest with you, a lot of people is gonna pick loyalty of over respect.
Mm,
Because when you look at when that question first hit, the first thing you look at is you look at it as okay, loyalty. If you have loyalty for a person, then you think automatically, then you got respect for a person, right? Now, the only thing about that is the part that deters that what people don't understand is that okay, when you have respect for a person or a situation or something, then you value that respect and you could and let's say like I gave the example on the live over there. Let's say if they was working a job for somebody or whatever, right? If you respect yourself and respect the kind of work you do, your job, then you're gonna have loyalty for that job to do a good job. So therefore, you're gonna have respect for it because you know it's a respect thing because you have a respect for yourself.
mm,
That's what I think. But a lot of people may differ, but there's no right or wrong answer with the question. You see what I'm saying? So when I came up with the idea and the concept, it was really, you know, it was just questionable. It was just a matter of opinion. It was not like a yes or no, like you wrong, you right. No, we this is about an argument or a debate. Nah, you know. It was not like that. She tried to be a little slick about it, though, TT. I had to throw that in. Let me hit her with that on the slide. She tried to be a little slick about it and hit me, you know, like, and try to say she had a question. This came up as with somebody that she was talking to earlier. I'm like, just say my name. Just say my name.
That ain't really how that's supposed to do, DV. Lord
I
have
know,
mercy.
I know.
We don't have YouTube etiquette. So let me ask the chat. What do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer loyalty or respect? I'm just curious.
Right.
I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna carry the conversation over here. I'm gonna help you out.
Okay. Go ahead. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it's just a questionable thing because some people think that because respect can go a long way. You gotta
Mm-hmm.
admit, respect can go a awful long way. I think that you know, see, I think like this. You could be doing a job for somebody, right? And you respect that person because they pay you good, and you only and you know while they paying you, of course you're gonna respect them and have a loyalty to your position and to them. But let's say, for instance, something goes wrong with the job, or like in my situation, if you a contractor, let's say something goes wrong with the contract, it's not the same. I mean, I know it's not your problem, it's not your fault if the job changes, right? But if the job changes and it's not paying exactly as much as I promised it was to pay, right? And are you right then and there? So are you gonna stay and have the loyalty and stay and keep on continuing out to do the job? Which I'm gonna respect that if you do. But if you don't, I understand why you don't. Because you have a family to take care of and everything. So if you don't stay, I can respect that too. I can respect that. I mean, you know, it's on you. But hey, again, if it's the loyalty or respect thing. That question just comes about. That's all I was saying.
Mm.
There's no right or wrong answer. Anyone could expound on it, you know, just conversation.
Mm-hmm. And so Cookie said loyalty too.
She said loyalty. Yep.
Mm. Okay.
Yep. And it's not like and it's not, you know what? It's not like it's a man or woman thing. It's a people thing because most people do pick loyalty.
Hmm.
I don't,
Really?
and
Really? Okay.
yeah, I mean, I understand why they do pick loyalty. If I ask you that question, what would you pick, TT?
I'm not gonna tell you right now.
Not yet. She say,
I'm waiting. I want the chat to answer.
right,
Do
you want to
y'all
be fair.
prefer loyalty over or respect? I just want to see.
Right, you want to be fair about it, huh? I heard that.
Yeah,
I
because
got you.
everything you got to understand. I internalize probably everything I observe. I I just that's probably my goddamn brain is doing something else, and I like the shit that you should be thinking about you ain't. You're pushing it to the through the back of your head. I It's probably I don't know if it's fair or it's unfair, whatever, but it keeps me safe because
Hmm.
I pay attention probably to everything somebody says and does, and then by that I in my head just form my own profile of you, my own opinion. I probably anticipate what you're gonna do in this situation, how you gonna. It just keeps so, and I know how to deal with you. That's all. I
Right,
just it's not that I'm labeling people bad or good, whatever. I just know how to deal with you. And
right,
then when specific situations come up, those are the variables that I put that on your ass and say, oh, okay.
exactly.
I have
Right.
it all in my head. I have it all in my head. I'm pretty good at probably, um, figuring out what somebody's going to do. People I never met, I can probably tell you what
Hmm.
in a situation. I can probably tell you.
Right. It's a very,
And
it's
you
a,
know what? Levi be wild by my. I said, no, this person, this is what's going to happen. Watch. He be like,
right.
Miss Wong, you said that.
Right.
I do that
Right.
all the time. I was paid pretty good. But
Right.
yeah,
There
go
you
ahead.
go.
But sometimes you
But that,
come into a skill or you come into a school with skills you already have. All that job does, all that school does is hone in on and sharpen them. Go ahead though.
yeah, but it's, I look at it like this. There's nothing wrong with a person being opinionated. I like for a person to be opinionated because then you get a different perspective and a different view of things, right? But me personally, like, okay, I don't know nothing about the law, but if you could teach me some stuff, right, about something, and I'm willing to to listen and learn and
Mhm.
focus on it, then I'm gonna pay attention to it because that's what I want to learn. That's what I want to know. I want to know this and that, you know. But if so, I'm gonna have a loyalty to that. But okay, I'm gonna respect the fact of your opinion and how you feel about that situation or that conversation because that's your opinion. There's nothing wrong with being opinionated. I don't feel like it's a problem with it. So that's why I say there is no right or wrong answer for the question, if that makes sense.
It's not, you know what, and it is more of it's not a right or wrong answer. It's more of a
Right.
personality question.
Yeah.
Personality. It's a personality question, and for me, it's a character and a personality person
Okay.
question. But I'm
Break that.
I'm
Break
looking
that.
at
No,
I'm
break that
looking at that
down.
poll because this is my shiz and this is Nick
I was going to
channel.
say
We need to
break that
talk
down
about
because I
stuff
want to
like
know
this
what you
here.
mean.
Oh,
I
I'm
want.
looking, huh?
I wait on you though. I wanted to know what you mean by the personality and the character thing,
I
but I'm gonna
tell
wait
you,
on it though.
I'm gonna tell you. Trust me, I'm gonna tell you. I
Okay.
talk about it. This is the shit I talks about.
I
Not
know.
on really on him, but on him. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And in my
Hmm.
in my what they say, oh Lord, in her judging,
Right.
her
Hey,
judging.
look, TT.
Imagine all
I
you
didn't
do
pull.
is judge people, huh?
Hey, TT. I didn't pulled you up out your Twitter ways.
Yeah. I like that little saying, DB. I don't know what it means though, but I like it. My
Right.
okay, okay,
Bam.
DB.
Boom. Let's drop a bomb on it. Yeah.
Got it. Oh, you know what? And shit, I told you
Good.
one of my favorite songs. So while we waiting, I want y'all to answer this chat. Don't be scared now.
Right. I'm waiting on
Answer
it.
the
I wonder
question.
where she at.
Answer the question.
Yeah. Y'all answer the question. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Come on, open. Don't be scared now.
Don't
Speak
be
on it.
scared. Come
Don't be
on.
scared. Don't be scared now. Open.
Come on. Who know this here? Oh, come on, old ass people I have on this channel. Come on.
With your oily asses. Come on.
Y'all ass. Come on, get it. Get it.
Let me mute for a second, TT. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey. Hey. Don't let me saying. Hey. Hey. Mm, mm, mm. You were my friend. You were my friend. You left the bomb on me. You turned me out. You turned me on. You turned me this and you turned me wrong. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. You turned me out. You dropped the bomb on me, baby. You dropped the bomb on me. Just like Adam and Eve, such a second free. Answer the question in the chat. Don't get scared now. You were my peace. You were my friends. You were my hope. You were my smoke. You dropped the bomb. You said,
Bomb on me.
baby,
You got the
Oh,
bomb
I'm gonna
on me.
cat, cat. Oh, that's my arm exercise. I need to put up my weights and do it. Uh.
You got the bomb on me.
Hey.
You got the bomb on me.
And I know that song about 5 minutes now.
Yeah. TT, that Gap Band. Is that Gap Band?
Yeah, Young
Yeah, I
Thug.
thought so. I thought so. You know, when that song came, when I first heard that song, I didn't care to know who made it. I just liked it because I liked it to say it. That
And
little hook.
I always come up with them with the crowd pleasers, man.
Yeah. I just liked it the song as a kid when I was growing up. I didn't even know who back, as a kid, you don't care about who make the stuff. You just listen to it. But I never knew until I got older that who it was. Because I kind of thought it sounded a little bit like Stevie Wonder too, a little bit. You know what I mean?
Right, that's Charlie Wilson.
Yeah. Like as in Stevie Wonder using a different, like a loud, like how he do some of the songs, Stevie Wonder, but it's okay.
You
Um,
know what?
go ahead.
Well, go ahead, keep talking.
No,
I want to go ahead, go ahead.
oh, well, I wasn't gonna say nothing really, but you know, when a question like this posed, uh loyalty or respect, I woke up this morning for some reason, y'all. I had my I don't know, I felt like I woke up with my big boy, I felt like I grew 7 inches or something. I don't know reason why. But I grew up with I came up with my smart way of thinking this morning for some reason. I don't know. But um I just felt like this would be a good conversation. I wish my uncle Levi bring his butt over here so he can validate his point on it because it'll give him a chance to speak outside the kale stuff. So you know, and this is a good conversation for anybody. So there's no right wrong. answer about it or nothing like that or whatever. Um, that's all. Cookie, I know you in the bushes. Come on out. Where you at, girl? Stop eating or whatever you doing and get on over here. Let's have it out. But yeah, that's what I think about it though. So I would like for people to, hey, expound on it. State your point. Give an example. Holler at me. Holler at your boy. Say something. Tell me what you think. What you pick? Loyalty or respect? What else can I mean? There's no right or wrong answer. Hey, we ain't gotta argue. We ain't gotta debate. Don't worry about it. We still be friends afterwards. Just speak on it. Tell me what you think. Because when I look at like respect, like I said, respect goes a long way. You know, that's what I was taught. That's what I was raised. You know, it's like respect is everything. You know what I'm saying? That's the way I was raised on, the way I was thinking, because I was taught it. So I never was taught that you have to be loyal, but I always was taught that you have to be respectful. And and you got to admit, most parents do teach just like that. Most parents teach that ideology that you have to have respect for a person, or you have to have respect as a child growing up, and you for your teachers, just like you
Mm-hmm.
have respect for your family. You know what I'm saying? So don't nobody push the issue and say, "Hey, you have to be loyal to your teacher." That don't make sense, right? So that's the way I think.
I got a request. Is it the remix? Is it cause I don't know these songs, honey. Okay, I guess it is a remix. This is a special request.
January boy. About to switch gears, so all you haters go to hell. January boy. Called your boss and he knows you ain't coming in today. Sex in the morning, sex all day. So baby girl, pack a bag and head to my place. Sex in the morning, sex all day. And when you get there, don't stop, don't hesitate. Sex in the morning, sex all day. I left the keys, so let yourself in, baby. Sex in the morning, sex all day. Now drop your bags, pour yourself a drink. I left your next clue by the sink. It should be a box with your name. Open it up, see what's inside. Whatever it is, put it on and head to the bedroom. And I'll be waiting for you right there, baby. I'll be waiting at a like crazy. Hope you're ready to go all day long. Hope you're ready, girl, to scream and moan like you're ready. Wanna hear you echo, 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 echo. You're ready, wanna hear you echo, 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 echo. Saying is gonna have a sex marathon. Sex any way you like all day long. And I'm gonna have you undercover like your name's James Bond. Sex any way you like all day long. And I ain't gotta think about it, you the king. Them dudes is cool, but you the truth. Real talk, you invented sex. Put me in a headlock, tongue, make my bed rock. Remix is real hot, boy. Ain't got no pain, I'm on that drain. Yeah. And I got a nice surprise underneath this meme. I found the box with my name. You got good taste, just beside. I don't need to put it on. I'm headed straight to the bedroom. Hope you're ready for me right now, baby. And when I get there, I'm gonna ride it like crazy. I'm ready to go all night long. Yeah. My shit's so good, gonna have you writing me songs singing. Girl, you make me wanna get you pregnant. Girl, you make me wanna get you pregnant. He spells and came Michelle. He do my body well. Big only man that can make me little. Can you make me echo? Echo. The little. Baby, make me echo. Echo. And I'll be waiting for you right there, baby. I'll be waiting at a like crazy. Hope you're ready to go all day long. Hope you're ready, girl, to scream and roll like you ready. She got my back when the storm comes and the rain is pouring down. I got you. After they sing it, let's call, baby. We gon' take another round. So put down your phone. I'll be waiting for you right there, baby. I'll be waiting at a like crazy. Hope you're ready to go all day long. Hope you're ready, gotta scream and roll. I'll be ready, wanna hear you echo, 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 echo. You let it go, wanna hear you echo, echo, echo. You let it go, 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 let it
Karen, I didn't know you could get a, scholarship for that. For real? Mm,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Who
Hmm.
said? Who said ain't no way for us?
That's Pam you down there. Mm-hmm.
Who said can't black people can't do it? You can
Yeah.
do anything.
Lord
You stick your
have mercy.
you put your minds to it, Lord.
Little nasty ass song. Okay. Here go my Kelly offering. I ain't gonna go to my usual go to, but this is something people just have to understand, honey. Right here, baby. This is my R. Kelly offering right here.
The hot boys, TT.
Yeah, my auntie cut that shit off in my house.
a lot of these cats
Turn that mess off.
come to make it love. But you and me, baby, this is real. And that's why it's sex that we're having here, girl. Ooh, this is number one. Sex that we're having here, girl. You better ask somebody. Can't nobody do it like us. Can't nobody mix, chop, and screw it like us. All over the living room, hitting it like us. In the middle of the night, wake up the building like us. And it's okay if you wanna brag. The sex so good, gon' pat yourself on the back. And them haters, they gon' hate. We just gon' keep blowing up, 'cause girl, they gon' hate anyway. You and I rockin' with the best in this best. I'll make you forget about the rest. Let's having sex with you, it's like making hits. Girl, we got egos, they can't tell us that we ain't the no, I'm in your mix like a #1 record, and the beat goes on and on. And it don't stop, you keep going from the night out through the day. I love it, baby, take me down and make me say, oh. Sex that we're having here, girl. Ooh, this is #1. Sex that we're having here, girl. Ooh, you know you stay at the top spot when you're breaking it down just like a chop shop. Yeah, you cut it like some blades on a caddy. It's how you working me, daddy. Every time you put that on, you are now rocking with the best, best. I'll make you forget about your ex. This is my race where you don't wanna come first. I know what I'm doing, ain't no need to rehearse. Yeah. A lot of dudes just be going nowhere fast, but you be steady cruising like you want it to last. How you made me a chocoholic, and right now my body's calling. I gotta know how you got the know-how. Baby, you're the champ before it goes down. If it was a girl, you was so cold. You know I'm be there when I bang bang. And Harry, look up just like that. You make it come. Sex that we're having here, girl. Ooh, sex that we're having here, girl. Ooh, hands down, you the best, ain't no competition. You and me in this bed, just what I was wishing. Them other girls was cool, but it's something they was missing. And I don't call them back ever since we hit it in the kitchen that night at my home. French coat, nothing on, your sex got me gone. Went straight to my dome, and I love it. Girl, I love it. Oh, I love it. Girl, I love it. Girl, there's something about it that thrills me. That's why after we lay, you get to know the real me. Yeah. And it don't stop, you keep going from the night out through the day. I love it, baby. Take me down and make me say, that I would do anything to pleasure you. All I wanna do is make this last. I kiss you up, kiss you down. You quiet and making sound. Take it slow or take it fast. And a ooh, and a wee, and a you and me having fun. And when it's over in the morning, I'll say gracias, baby. Before you go, I'll scream down below.
Yeah, you ain't never heard of that song? I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I've heard this song. I want to make sure. I think I've heard this song since I've been in this sector because I told you,
Yeah.
I kind of fell out. Whatever that song, when he was talking about all them doing all this stuff in the kitchen and on the table and mixing like a blender, and I don't like songs that plays with the imagination like that. I don't like all that.
You know?
I mean, I don't listen. I don't mix it like a salad bowl and do
She
all this
said
stuff
Sally
on and all this. I don't like all this. To me, that is. I mean, that's a genius way to put stuff, but to me, that takes reality to fantasy and stuff. All this all kind of crazy shit. I'm like, huh? I just want to do it. I don't know. I don't want to
Right.
turn it on and all this and all this.
That
We have
song
a
make
washing machine. That's fine. I've done that, but I don't want to do all this with
that
what you got going on your head. You understand what I'm saying?
hmm
All that, but
look, TT, that song make me feel handsome. Look at the camera, look. It make me do like this.
oh, go, oh, yeah, oh, oh, Demon done hit the camera and did some kind of nasty shit. We went viral. What's going on?
I like to act silly sometimes, y'all.
What's
Look,
going on with you?
my family say my family say I'm the life of the party.
We're going viral. We're going viral.
I like to
Oh
act
my
silly.
God, that is crazy.
That's
That's
hey
crazy.
TT. That's how your nephew. That's how your nephew get them all the time. He
That's how
just
you
hit him.
be getting them.
Yeah, I just hit him with it.
You put your little earrings in. That's how you get
Yeah.
them. D.
Uh-huh.
Put your little
Yeah.
earrings in.
You know
That'll
what I
do it.
can't you know what I can't stand to see the guys that got earrings in their tongues and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
I
Oh,
don't
that
like the
shit
women that have
bothers
them
the
in
hell
their
out of
tongue.
me.
I be like,
I
what
don't
the
like
fuck?
females that do it. It
I
just
don't like
irritates.
them in your nose. I don't
Yeah,
like all that. Your
I don't like
eyebrows
them.
and shit. I don't like men that cut between their eyebrows.
Eyebrows, yeah, that's so
Uh-uh.
old. I was a
I ain't like it
kid doing them.
then.
Um,
I ain't like it then.
you say, Cookie, get your man. Go get your man.
Okay, because he done went nasty. You know,
Oh God.
that's the one. But
How,
yeah,
how
man.
many of y'all fellas in this sector can do that? Go viral. Now, can
Ooh,
y'all do that?
ooh. See, I don't like all that. I don't like nobody doing all that at me.
Really? Why not? Though, TT,
I
it's
don't
not.
like
It's
all that.
sexy.
That's not turn on to me. I be like, police, police,
Oh Lord.
cops, these motherfuckers over. I was start looking crazy, like what?
But it's not
Then
perverted. It's not perverted unless you do it the wrong way. As in, you know,
my
you.
friends wouldn't like no shit like that. We be like, if this motherfucker comes over here, we're gonna beat the
Hmm.
shit out of him, licking
Right.
his mouth all, and I don't like nobody licking their
I
tongue
think.
and all that at me. I don't like that.
I think it's the stare thing. Like as in, you see
I like
somebody
real
out.
good hard stare. I like that.
Well, right. And see, that's the thing. Most females don't. A lot. Well, not let me say not most, but a lot
I
of
like
females
real
don't.
hard
So
stare.
you out in the
You
lounge,
got
you somewhere at a bar with somebody. Some females they really don't like for you to just stare at them and be looking at them, licking your lips and all this old mess and carrying on. Some
the licking
females
your lips.
they
That's the
hate it.
part. Yeah, that's the part.
That's the
Cut
part.
that part.
It make you look perverted. Look like you thirsty, like you a freak and you thirsty for it though. Like you just done messed up your whole nice looking appeal. You might have been a nice looking fella like DV Wild.
Oh, okay, David. Oh, okay. But no, I don't like. See, I like the stare because the
Hmm.
stare sometimes be kind of sexy and stuff like that. And you be staring back. Do them, and I hurry up and turn my head like. Yeah, I get nervous. I'm shy. I get
You
nervous as hell. I'm like,
right.
shit, I might bust out. Then I'm thinking, is every hair on my head in place? Everything right? Because I don't want to be having looking crazy, lipstick on your teeth and shit. All that
Right,
old.
right, right, right,
I ain't had
right.
time to look in the mirror. So if I catch him looking away, honey, I'm gonna pull that mirror out real quick and turn to the side and make sure and turn on back and be like, mm-hmm. Like, cause it's these two guys at one of them jobs. Like, that's either here or there, honey. But
Oh
I
Lord.
got some of that shit on the. You talking about on
Hmm.
them taps, baby? I got a lot of
Mm-hmm.
few folks come through there, be like, I be like, Lord have mercy, boy.
Can
You
you hit
know,
can you hit
I
Cookie
like
and tell her I'm waiting
contact,
on her?
huh?
Can you hit Cookie and tell her I'm waiting on her?
You hear them?
I can't. I'm on the phone.
You ain't got more than one phone, do you?
No, I ain't a baller. I'm
Well,
just a
that's
hustler.
okay. But Diva, you can go to your comments, your text. You hit your text,
Oh, okay.
hit your text. You gonna still be connected.
But wouldn't I have to? But wouldn't I drop? I wouldn't drop out.
No, I don't know what kind of phone you have,
No,
but
let
just
me see something because she
hit
did.
the
She
text.
did. Let me see something. Let me see something. She did. Hit me.
Yeah,
Hold
just
on.
hit text, find a name, text, and then that's it. But yeah, let me see where the poll at. Let me see, cause y'all ain't answering this chat. Y'all be like, let me see where this poll at. I'm watching. Mm-hmm. I'm watching you mugs. But I don't like all that. I'm gonna be licking your tongue and stuff. My friends be looking like, what the hell? I don't like all that. Mm-mm. Ain't no whole shit going on over here. Don't do that. Now
Oh shit.
and
Okay,
like
I
if you
got it. I'm
walk,
okay.
see that?
Yeah, I
And
didn't
if
know.
you
Learn
walk,
something new every day.
yeah, and you walk by, sometimes a guy somehow grab your hand, how you doing, Miss Lady, or whatever, and then but
Right.
hey,
I've never
yeah,
been. I've
okay.
always been a. Don't get me wrong. Now, I've been a pursuant type of fella when I go to when I've always went to lounges. I've never been. I've never been the kind of person who think this or that because feeling uncomfortable about asking women to get up and step and dance with me or something like that. I'm like, TT,
Well, Miss
I am so out. I mean, y'all think. I mean, I act crazy. Don't get me wrong, y'all. I act silly. I act crazy. Hey, Cookie baby, I was waiting on you. I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I was gonna be do my friends.
what?
I was gonna do my friend Sanford on you. Oh Lord,
You told me to hit you. I said you hit her.
Elizabeth, I'm coming to join you, honey.
Well, he was calling for me, Miss Angie.
He was calling for y'all. He told me to
I don't,
hit you. I said you hit her.
I
I
was
don't know
praying.
why. He don't want to hear nothing I gotta say.
Yes, I do. I was praying on you, baby. I'm like, shit, I need some good insight. I'm looking at this picture of this beautiful woman right here. I'm like, man, if she just come up here and say something, I might get mesmerized by looking at
Oh
this picture.
my God. Blessing chat. Hello, Miss Hugo.
Wait,
Hello, 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 everybody.
wait, I'm gonna pause right
Hi, Miss
quick.
Angie. Miss
Hello.
Angie.
Hey,
Yes,
TT, I'm gonna pause right quick. Tell her about my viral moment for me, right quick.
you have to rewind that and see that, honey. I can't describe it.
He was acting up.
Now he hit the camera and did the sexy D.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Sexy D.
Yeah.
I don't believe that. Five
You
foot
don't even know
four.
what it is. You think I'm talking about something else. That ain't what I'm talking about.
You know me.
That ain't what I'm talking about.
I have to catch the replay on that. Oh, I'm tired. How are you doing today?
Fine, honey. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. It's the weekend. That's what I forgot to wish everybody a happy weekend, a blessed weekend. The weather's changing. It's beautiful outside. Even though it's still kind of cold to me, I want to cut my heat on.
You ain't lying, Cookie. It's cold as hell. Remember you was telling me earlier about when it rained, Cookie. It rained some more out here. I was like, God damn it.
I wish it get cold. But no, we were carrying on your conversation,
Uh-huh.
for a bit of a dialogue. And we were doing the loyalty. Do you prefer loyalty or respect, or are you more loyal or more respectful? However you want to frame it.
I
Or
I
think
got a poll on it.
I
I got a
prefer
poll on it.
respect
Huh?
over anything. If I had to choose, I would prefer respect.
Did
Um,
you said you pick loyalty?
See, DB don't listen.
you
I
did.
told him to me it goes hand in hand. And I speak for self. I can't expect anybody else to be loyal or to be respectful. I have no control over that. I
You
will
sound
hope, I will hope that the people that I surround myself with have loyalty and respect for me, but I can't make them. But what I can do is give my loyalty and respect and be true to who I am.
see, Cookie, you make it sound when you said now you saying to me that you didn't chose loyalty, you chose respect. Now in the beginning, when I first brought this idea to you, I automatically said something about respect. You kind of sort of a little bit challenged it or whatever, remember? And we was talking about it last night, and then you said something, and then we this morning, and then you challenged it, and then you asked Nas about it. Then it seemed like you were still saying something about loyalty. That's why I said it to her like that. N- That's why
You
I
know,
said it.
you know how you just said you kind of said. So that's
You
what
because
happens when you don't.
you
Wait.
keep saying I don't listen, but you kept saying you kept speaking on loyalty, the word loyalty. That's what I'm saying. So that's why I thought you was going with the loyalty over the respect. Yeah. Because remember, I came to you and I said most people would pick loyalty over respect, but I'm gonna go with respect aspect. When I first came to you, you told me that you begged to
Miss
differ.
Virgil, you called me over here for this. Go ahead, I'm listening.
You ready to put me in a chokehold? No, you cannot. You did, you did. Now, you know what? It ain't even really a debate. You know what? We did loyalty and respect. We
He
gonna
loved that word.
okay. Let's if we gonna add. I told you I woke up and I felt like 7 inches taller. But anyway, look. If we was gonna add on some extra stuff, let's put honorable in the middle of that.
You can't even deal with respect and loyalty.
I did. Didn't I do good? I thought I did good.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking
Or
to
are you
you.
talking about here over Angie's?
I'm talking about you. You, Miss Cookie, 717. I did good, I thought. So you saying I didn't? She don't want chirp chirp. I hear the crickets. I
You
can
know
hear the
what I
crickets.
realized, Miss Angie,
Here we
being
go.
a YouTuber,
Here we go.
I've come very, in the last couple of days, I've
Mm-hmm.
learned to be quiet and listen even
Mm-hmm.
more better than I used to.
You have.
All
Yeah.
right, you? I don't believe that. But I'm on mute. Go ahead.
So, anyways, Miss Angie, what I said was what I said, what I'm saying to you.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't hear me, you can say, Cookie, speak up. If you're not listening, you're going to say something like that or something to that effect, or you said something like this. That's what you get. Okay. So, what do you choose, Miss Angie? What's more important to you?
I ain't gonna tell nobody yet. I'm waiting. I'm looking at this
Cookie, she
poll.
already said she ain't gonna give my answer yet. Now,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
don't make
God.
now don't that cookie don't have me to
Everybody that know me already know the answer, but
now
don't put it in the chat. Don't put it in the
I
chat.
can I
Please
guess
don't.
it?
I'm
If I
serious.
guess it, will you tell me if I'm right?
No, I ain't gonna
Nope,
tell
she's
you.
not gonna
I'm
tell
not
you
gonna
yet.
tell you. I'm not gonna tell you.
TT,
I'm just
you know
I'm
what
just
Cookie gonna do, TT?
because
She gonna
they won't get their answers in this chat because they already know the answer. And see this, I hate my people that know me do this to me all the time. They won't get a shit, they true shit, because they already know how, I'm watching y'all motherfuckers.
yeah,
We'll be on here all night. You gonna give me a fucking answer in this chat, y'all.
that's
I'm
right. Y'all gonna
programming
stop
me an
acting
answer.
like y'all
I
scared.
call the cops on you.
That's right. Stop acting like you're scared with your oily asses. Stop.
Oh, go with your oily ass.
That's the new. Oh, Cookie. That's the new thing. Oily ass. You have to ask TT to explain that to you because I don't want to explain it.
Cause
I
you
want.
ever been on that ally weight loss medicine?
The who?
I think it's ALLI, ally, Ollie, Ollie. I'm country,
No,
ally. Well,
not that I know of.
I ain't gonna
Unless
say
it's said
nothing because
the right
you
way,
pissed
maybe
me
I
off
know, but I don't
about
think I know what you're
huh?
talking about.
Yeah, it's a weight loss medicine that is on the market. It's still on there. I googled it just not too long ago, hours ago, to see if no, yesterday. I'm sorry, to see if they still made it. Cause I would think by now somebody would take it off the market. But it was a weight loss medicine. I was telling them that a friend of mine was telling me about, and she's a person that don't never tell all the information. You understand what I'm saying?
Uh
Like
huh.
she wants you to give her answers based on the little bit of information she gives you. Like you can give them a correct, complete answer. You
So it's an
know?
oil.
No, no, no. Ain't no oil. It's a pill.
Okay.
Okay. And you take it, and I'm telling you, I'm a person that I don't have like regular bowels and all that type of stuff, whatever. So I'm drinking a whole bunch of coffee and all that shit don't work on me or whatever. But anyway, that's too much information. But anyway, so where I'm going with this is, so I took the medicine, and that medicine got in my system, and I want to say I know it was by the next day. If it wasn't sooner, it went to working. I went to the restroom, and my ass felt different. It didn't feel like just bowel came out. It was a oily bowel. Oil like substances was come out my ass. It's in the toilet. Little droppings and shit. And it took so much, instead of like the normal amount of toilet paper, it just extra toilet paper. I'm gonna wash my ass anyway. But I went to look to see why is my ass feel so oily and greasy. And it looked like little drops of oil in the toilet. And I called the girl back. I was like, hey, my ass is oily. Hey, like I think this medicine got my she told me, oh, I ain't tell you about that. No, bitch, you ain't tell me about that part. So the
Damn.
medicine, I don't know what's in that medicine, but they want to blame it on. They say if you eat extra fats and fast food and stuff like that, that's what's going to happen. I believe because that wasn't the case. Because I don't eat fast food like that. That wasn't the case. The case is that
I'll be
medicine
right
is
back,
coming.
y'all.
Okay, that medicine is coming in there attacking your motherfucking whatever you got going on, your fat, your this, your that, whatever. That's what it's doing. It's attacking what's already there. Maybe the food and stuff, whatever, already, does make it worse. But I believe they came up with that because, just to give an excuse of why everybody's walking around here with greasy asses and shit.
Mm. I, I
Yeah.
I may be wrong, TT, but did I hear you mention something about some pills or something that make your female urinate on like some orange something or something like that? Did I hear you say something like that?
No, I ain't say nothing like that. I
Oh,
was
oh,
talking
forget
about
it
oily
then.
ass today.
Right.
I ain't say
Okay.
nothing
Forget it.
about no pills that pee and make your urinate turn orange. I ain't say
Oh,
that.
I thought I heard something like that. Mm.
Yeah. Hey, Pauline. Hey, Miss Pauline Conway. Miss Pauline
Hey,
Conway,
Miss
you heard about
Pauline.
that ally? You done been on that?
Pauline Conway, baby.
Oh,
Mm. PT, you might have to do a. You might have to. We might have to do a review on the live over there on the people's. To get the point across.
what? On what?
Cookie.
Cookie Live.
Yeah, talking about some. She didn't say loyalty. I know she hit me. She probably
What she
answered
said?
the
She
phone or
just
something.
said. I think she just said respect.
Yeah, I know she's the is, but that's why I say we might have to do a review on that because I think she was saying to it, it.
Hell
Yeah,
no, baby. Yeah, cause you, yo, anytime a review involve me, all hell break loose.
man, we might go to
They don't
jail.
listen. Well, no, but maybe this time be with
It was
civilized
decent.
folks.
It was really decent. But you know what I'm saying? It was really decent. But it did sound like because when I was talking to her on the phone, she's saying now that I don't listen. But when we was talking about it, you know, and then I was explaining, and then Nas was in the background. We was talking about it, and then he was like, "I agree with DV. I agree." I was like,
Who's
"Ah."
Nas? Who's Nas?
Her husband.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, he was like, "I agree with DV." She was like, "Shut up." You know, we was messing around. So that was this morning. But yeah, but it really the way she explained it, the way she sounded, it sounded like she was picking loyalty over respect. I told her last night. I said that most people probably would pick loyalty, but I'm gonna say respect. So if it wasn't a challenge or a debate, what are we talking about there? Because
But
I
Diva,
picked
but
it.
wait a minute, Diva, but you came up here and you said loyalty. Wait a minute now, you said loyalty
No,
when you got up
no,
here.
I
Now
did.
make up
No, I
your
didn't.
damn mind.
No, I didn't. I said most people would pick loyalty. I pick
Yes, you
respect
said
over
you did.
loyalty. No, I said I pick respect over
Ain't
loyalty.
no
And then, yeah, I said I pick respect over loyalty. And here's why. That was the first thing how I said it. Yes. Because that's the exact same way I explained it over there. Yeah, I promise you. You can do the review. I'm going to say respect
I
over
just heard
loyalty.
it say Lord. But listen,
That-
y'all, it's this dude named DJ Nitro. When I tell you, he plays some good shit. And I love a person that knows how to blend real good. And yeah, he plays some good shit. Let me see if I can catch some of him. Listen.
That sound like that station we got up here, 104 point something now that we got, where they only play old school R&B and rap.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
good.
that's exactly what it sounds. That DJ Nitro, that name sounds familiar to
Listen,
a
what,
people.
listen this. What? Listen this. Listen. He is getting it.
Yep.
I like him. He keep it in the same, I don't know, musical family, I guess.
In the same era, too. The same era.
I'm trying to beat.
Yeah, all of it. It's like all of it is in the 80s. You know
Oh
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All in the 80s. That New Jack Swing era, as they say.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can. I
that's
like the
90s,
way
but yeah.
I like the way they he fades in and out
Mhm.
and all that.
See,
I'm like, oh, okay,
see, I
oh,
can listen to them songs all day. I can go there and listen to them songs all day because they meant something. You know, I was watching something this what was that show? What was that? What's his name? That boy named Charlemagne. Charlemagne. He had Tank on there the other day. And he was and Tank was explaining how these new R&B artists they don't rap. I mean, they don't sing love songs the way they used to because they don't have no love in them the way they used to back in the days because they too basically turned up and popping pills and shit and carrying on. So now they take it to a different extent. They don't love. You know that that's how he explained it. It was on Charlemagne though. So that's what he's saying. That's why people don't have that love the way and sing songs the way that they used to. And he want to
well,
bring that back. Meaningful songs, songs that meant something, songs that made you want to fall in love and make babies, make babies, made you want to get up and get out on the floor and ask a young lady, would you come and dance with me?
there's another guy I listen to, DJ Tyler.
Hmm.
He be doing all this.
You just passed up your Chris Brown song.
No, I'm just going
Oh,
through
okay.
different ones, trying to show y'all what he put, how you mix it and stuff. See how you blend that in?
Yeah, that's good. I like that. Yeah. Yeah, I like how you do that. You turn it up for 1 minute and then turn it. Yeah, I like that. That's what make a party, you ask me.
Yep.
Yep.
I remember when I gave up loving you. No more of you. I was signing lonely.
Okay, TT. Okay, TT. Come back, Keisha Cole. I miss you, baby.
Hated you.
Mhm.
Thought you signing lonely. No one knew all the pain I went through. All the love I stay deep in my heart for you. I would be, but you made me leave. And plus my heart, it just kept telling me so. I remember when I gave up loving you. I couldn't take no more of you. I remember when I walked down. I remember when I needed you. I just had to be who falls in quickly out of line. But to you, I gave my affection right from the start. If I have a lover who loves me,
How could I break such a heart? You can still get my attention right from the start. Why do you come here when you know I got troubles enough? Why do you call me when you know I can't answer the phone? Make me lie when I don't want to. Make someone else some kind of unknowing move. You make me stay when I should not. Are you so strong or is the weakness in me? Why do you come here and pretend to be just passing by? But I need to see you, and I need to hold you tight, baby.
Look how you do that.
Yep.
So DJ Khaled. I thought I said all I could say. My chick on the side said she got one on the way to my confession.
So you could do that with those songs then.
You can blend that shit. I like a blend. I like a like a
Hmm. A nice blend, yeah.
It's gonna be the hardest thing I think I ever had to do. Got me talking to myself, asking how I'm gonna tell you. About that chick on part one, I told y'all I was creeping with. Said she's 3 months pregnant and she's keeping it. First thing that came to mind was you. Second thing was how do I know if it's fine and is it true? Third thing was me wishing that I never did what I did. How I ain't ready for no kid and bye bye to my confession. Just when I thought I said all I could say, but shit on the side. She got one these are confession. And I throw it out.
Yeah.
Yes, I gotta keep it to my I didn't mean it when I said I didn't love you so. I should have held on tight, I never should have let you go. I didn't know nothing, I was stupid, I was foolish, I was lying to myself. I couldn't have fathomed I would ever be without
he
you.
knows when to come right in with it. You understand what I'm saying? It
Right. She said
like
something.
whatever note he end on the note and it comes. I'm not no DJ. I don't know nothing about how to do this.
You're doing fine. Cookie said she'll be right back.
Mm.
See, even though that Usher, even though it's an upgraded beat, it's kind of simple and plain. It's not all exotic and crazy. That sound a lot like the old school. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
decent. Yeah, I like that. Hmm.
You and
Hmm. Hmm.
baby, he is getting it.
Hmm. Hmm.
Take a shot of this here Patron, and let's go.
He is mixing this shit.
I like a girl, tell her that she get to see. Pull up, beep, beep, shotgun, and the GT. She said,
Oh,
Ready to ride.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you get inside. Can't change your mind on either side
With
of me.
celebration
I promise, baby.
on me.
I'm gonna play this when I get off.
I know
I'm
that's
gonna
right.
play this. My song right here.
I know that's right, TG. You like Usher too, huh?
On and off, but I like this song right here.
Yeah.
Okay.
When he do
I
that,
cut him off. I'm gonna tell y'all now, Chad. I'm gonna play this song.
yeah, that's when he do that momentum right there. Oh yeah, he got it. That's my man.
And this boy be having songs I never heard.
DJ Tyler.
That new Tank album gonna be called R&B Money.
Mm.
He say R&B Money. He say he want to have money like the rappers, but he want to do it R&B style.
Mm.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard this song. Y'all ever heard this song before? Y'all in the chat? I never heard this shit.
I I
You
heard
have?
it. I heard it, I
Where
think, but
Pauline's dancing.
yeah. Yeah, I've heard it. I've heard it a couple of times. I don't know exactly who it is, but I heard it.
He's looking at something and knowing to come in with this shit.
The radio ain't like it used to be. It used to announce whoever was coming in with the next song or whoever was coming
This ain't
in
the radio.
order.
Oh,
No, I'm just
I
saying
never heard
who
this song either.
they used to announce all that.
Who is that, Rihanna? He's doing something. Jeez. Hey, baby, now come. This boy good. This is everybody's favorite song. Yes. 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 It's too long. I'll be waiting up until you get home. Anybody who's out to love to know just what it feels. Too hard to make it. Nothing can replace it. Call the radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. Got a question for you. know the answer.
Still, I wanna ask you
Why?
no, make me cry. No, do something behind my back and then try
Cover it up.
but me would
Sing it, Mary.
my love is only your love.
Yes.
Love is faithful.
Yes.
Love for real.
Yes.
And without you, my brain is numb. The day I'm living too
All for too long.
and I can't be without you, baby. And I'll be waiting up until you get home, 'cause I can't sleep without you, baby. If anybody was ever around, you know just what I feel. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Call the radio if you just can't be without you, baby. Yeah. See, this is real talk. I'ma always stay. No matter what, good or bad, thick and thin, right or wrong, all day, every day. Now if you're down on love, well, don't believe this ain't for you. No, this ain't for you. Even if you got it deep in your heart, deep down you know that it's true. Come on, well, let me see you put your hands up. Tell your lady she's the one. Tell your lady she's the one. Oh, put your hands up. Ladies, always got your line. Look right in his eyes and tell him we've been too strong for too long. And I can't be without you, baby.
Let me got all these people out here listening.
'Cause I can't sleep without you, baby. Anybody who's ever loved you know just what I feel. Too hard to fake it, nothing can replace it. Call the radio if you just can't be without you, baby.
That boy good. A lot's listening to him, honey. He is good. He's good. He's good. He is good, honey.
Yeah. Sounds like it, man.
Pressure.
And this it right here.
He be, yeah.
Y'all know that she, baby. She the queen.
Mm-hmm. Rick Mix.
Now, baby girl, there ain't nothing more that I can say. You know by now I want it more than anything. If I walk away and just let you leave, you'll be stuck in my head like a melody.
I know you want it.
Yeah. I'm hesitating. Why? You must be crazy.
I gotta make you got a lady.
I know we here together, so this must be something special. You could be anywhere you want, but you decided to be here with me. No coincidence, it was meant to be. Don't be shy, don't let your boy get in, so you can tell all your friends you
It's on the screen list. Can't take a song. We still sing a song. Well, you know I'll be down.
But we can't have all these people staring, standing around. This right here is only for your eyes to see. But you getting carried away, saying we can do it right.
What you need?
I'ma make you feel insane. Trying your hardest to make me
Give in.
but I'ma be down to give you what you want. And if you keep it up, the strongest out this spell we rope would hold me up. And I go for security rolling up on us. I'm not hesitating, I just don't want to rush. You could be anywhere you want me, but you decide.
Check that poll. On the screen next time. You exist at the side. They can keep watching, I'm not stopping, baby. I don't give Shot it on the dude, it started with a hoe. In a rest one like this, I gave her neck a kiss, she gave my neck a kiss back. I said we could do it like a stack, we could do it like a G. On the couch in VIP, shout it, we could get it on. I'm like, shout out to the DJ for playing this sound. We could hang it like two damn fools. Everybody think we doing everything smooth, call me. So let me get you some fire, me in the bathroom. You could be my secret lover, guy. And it started with a hug, but now we making love in this club. And we're not gonna stop just because the people in the crowd are watching us. Cause we don't give a damn what they say.
You know more words than I thought. Yeah.
Need you to know what happens here stays in them. Yeah, you feel it. I'm just standing at attention. Ain't nobody watching. Don't worry, they can't see us. I know I got you. I know my whenever you call, run and tell the DJ, running back from me. Hey, hey. I'm gonna stop. This Tyler again. That wasn't Tyler right there, but this was Tyler again. DJ Tyler. I'm gonna see what we gonna do with this. I never heard this one. We're gonna be back. What are they gonna do with it? Let's see what they gonna do with it. Oh, okay, Tyler. Okay. And with my favorite haircut. And it dancing. Okay. What you doing, DB? You don't know what you mean to me. Okay. I'm gonna see what he mixed it with. Let's see.
That stands for DBY.
What? He is looking at this computer. I don't know what he's doing. I don't understand. You don't know what you mean to me. Okay. fine. He's fine.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm looking at the video.
Oh, okay. You know, you know how to rock.
He's doing this live. And he's like on a rooftop. He got a car off to the side. He
Yeah,
set the ambiance. He set the scene. Okay. Oh, there you go,
right.
Cookie. I'm sorry, baby. I'm all in the Tyler, honey.
You was all into it, huh, TT?
Yeah, I be watching Tyler.
Screaming my name.
What y'all doing? Requests?
Huh?
What y'all doing?
Baby.
Requests?
Oh no. It's a couple guys I follow on YouTube that they be doing like their music stuff or whatever, they DJs and stuff, and I like listening to them because I like the songs they play. I like to see how they mix them and all that type of stuff. Whatever. I just be paying attention and watching. That's it, honey. That's it. I was listening to how he how he does, because when you go to clubs or when you out or whatever kind of setting or whatever, the DJ can fuck up the whole situation.
That's true.
You done been to clubs where everybody dancing. He hit that one song. It don't have to be no slow song. Everybody going to the sea. Oh, okay, we tired of dancing now. You know. So I just like watching him. But y'all go ahead.
Do you play that through StreamYard, TT, or is that just off YouTube?
I'm playing it on my phone.
Oh,
It's
oh,
on YouTube, but I'm playing it on my phone. I'm
oh!
holding it on my
That sounds damn good.
yeah. I'm playing it on my phone. This is my older phone too. I'm playing it on
Oh,
there.
okay.
But
Yeah, that
yes,
sounds good.
I like listening to Tyler because he be getting with the groove, but he's looking at that computer. I don't know what is, because it seemed like to me when he getting ready to blend it into another song, he's looking at that computer. I don't know what that computer telling him to do. But somebody might be saying blend now. I don't know shit. Mm-mm. I don't know, girl. I don't know. Just about. I guess what people don't understand about me. I guess I get. You probably don't think this, Cookie, but I do, and then this is what keeps me um from having a problematic life. But I probably get into people way more than normal people do. Well, one, it's prior to training, it's prior to school. But I've always been a person that would observe. I would sit on the porch and just observe my surroundings, even when I was young. Coming
Right.
up. So when I get in, even as I listen to y'all, I see people in the chat or whatever, I'm just getting into them. So I could go to um someone's job. I can sit there and just watch them, see what they do. I'm not watching them because I'm crazy. I'm just you know what I'm saying? And I do it, and it'd be certain things that be like, be a turn on, and not because I could be looking at women and stuff. I'm not turned on by women. So when I say turn on, it's a blanket turn on.
Right.
Like I'm turned on, like, oh, okay. Well, look, just like I used to give people, and I didn't know this, me and my phone number, they can goddamn spin that ball on their finger. I just thought, yes,
Damn.
I've been on sports all my life. And I was like, oh my gosh, hold my heart, girls, hold my heart. He's spinning the ball. I'm going, yes, we gonna do this. We finna trap him. We finna get him. We finna get him. Okay. I'm finna go. It's my turn. I'm finna get him, right? I'm like, you don't know how many people I done gave my damn number because I done seen them spinning the damn ball. Just think about how many. Cookie, he doing some shit to you. Cookie, he's
Oh,
doing some. Yeah, DV, he's doing some disgusting shit
what
to
is
you.
gotten into you?
That's that's my handsome look, baby.
Show it again. Let me see. I'll tell you if it's handsome. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You should have threw the be honest on that part on the end.
Oh my goodness.
And he done went and got his little goatee, look like something done to it. Sure.
He
Got
went to
it
the
all.
Ooh,
barber
Honey,
today.
yeah, he got it all grayed out for you, baby. He ready for the old bitches, honey. That was honey.
You say,
Man.
you say the old bitches.
Yes, honey. He is ready. He's showing you he is old bitch ready.
Not the old bitch ready.
He
Not
old
the
baby. Yeah, he
not
old
the
bitch ready. Hmm.
not the young bitches. The old bitches.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, but to the young bitch, you bill paying ready.
Right.
You
Oh.
bill paying ready. Look at these. These
I,
look kind of decent up
I
there.
don't, I
Look
don't,
at
I don't, I don't do the young. I don't do the young chicks. I don't mess with no young chicks. TT.
yeah.
No, I don't
Yeah,
do
now
that.
Dee, what other earring? Let me get put you in the
No,
game. What other
I only got. You know what? I only got one. I only had one. I was scared once I got that one side, that left side. I was scared to do the other side. I was scared.
Diva, you're gonna have to step up and get the other side. I mean, the TT
Really?
gonna put you in the game. TT will
Okay.
put you in the game.
Okay,
Okay.
TT. Okay.
Ain't
But
no man, ain't no man that I counsel, even men that I have counseled that then come back and say, you know what, Miss Angie, or and Doug, and Jay.
you know, I got to get Cookie permission before I do that, TT. I just can't be doing stuff like that. Just doing stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No Cookie the boss. She the real.
I put them in the
I ain't the boss
game.
no more. I ain't the boss no more. I don't know if I got fired or he got fired.
I
But
don't,
it's
What?
Cookie, I don't get fired. So if I don't get fired, you can't get fired, baby. We don't do
How you
fires.
find me?
mm,
We don't do fires. We set the fires.
well, we
What
must be on strike.
happened? Y'all, somebody done,
We don't set no strikes. We set fires.
It's
We
a
put a
strike then.
no. We don't do that. We don't do that. We had a good day today, and we set fire. We put a match to it. That's what we do.
we blow it up. Oh,
That's
him, we
right. We
blow it
blow it the fuck up, regardless of who like it or not. We blow it the f up. Did I curse already? Oh,
up. Mm.
I ain't saying a word.
Do it, honey.
you ain't got to, baby. I'm looking at that pretty lipstick right there, and I don't even like lipstick. For the first time in my life, I like lipstick.
Mm, that
Mm.
was my sister. She used to
I gotta
say,
put this boy up here. I hope I don't get
"Oh,
struck.
what boy? Who?
Black
I'm
Panther.
gonna put no what? I'm gonna
Oh,
put Tyler up here.
oh, okay.
See why I'm hollering, honey. See why I'm hollering. Go Tyler, it's your birthday. Go Tyler, it's your birthday. Uh, 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 uh. But I'm checking them poll numbers. Y'all scared to answer in that chat, baby. Answer. Answer the question.
I just knew they
Mm-hmm.
was going. I just knew they was gonna come with an answer cookie when you came, and then
Yeah.
they was
Uh-huh.
gonna tell us the difference between loyalty and respect, or which one's more important, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I, yeah. Why he called my name? Oh my God, Black Panther. I thought you were coming up, Black Panther. That's why I called your name, Black Panther.
New Black. What do I'm putting pressure on New Black. New Black, answer the question. Loyalty or respect? Don't say younger girls. Oh my gosh. Say women. Your ass already suspect. Say women.
See, they said that. Now I didn't say nothing. Come on up,
Mhm.
Black Panther. Hit the link, man. You working tonight? Doing your thing? Come on, man. Put the thing in. Put the thing is in the thing, man. You got a good connection tonight.
Tyler be coming up with songs I ain't never heard of. I'm like, oh, okay, Tyler. Okay, Tyler. Okay. So, Cookie,
Yes.
do they last long with you?
Who?
Men.
Yes. I
They
wouldn't
do?
have it. Yeah, I wouldn't have it any other way. I think the shortest relationship I had, oh,
Black Panther.
was
TT and
probably
Cookie is the
two
only
and a half
female.
years.
Baby, I ain't
That's a
talking
relationship.
relationship. I ain't talking
Oh,
relations. I'm talking about relations. Relations.
oh, um, I've had some good ones. I had some bad ones. I think that's with everybody.
Mm.
You know,
What's good, everybody?
like I told you the other day.
What up,
If,
you black?
hey, New Black, how you doing?
This is
Cooler.
after dark talk. All my
Um,
church people, I'm
I know
thanking
that's what I
you.
should start doing after dark.
What's good with it, bro?
But people be sleep. Shit.
Let me get
I
some
gotta get
sunglasses.
my subscribers up before I can do that. Cause then maybe we can have
I'm
something
just
going
like,
on.
oh my God, his
Along
goddamn.
with Black Panther. Black Panther, you ain't subscribed to my channel?
I
Probably
never
not because you're a
seen
woman.
I never seen your channel yet.
Oh, okay. Um, but Miss Angie, like,
Hmm.
remember we was talking the other day about the turtle, right? And how they can be in there and you don't even know they in there, or the situation where the guy was there and even though he didn't have nothing,
Mm.
it still felt kind of good. And
Hmm.
but I'm like, I know you. He knew how to work it. He just didn't have nothing to work with, but so it was kind of weird. I'm like, how that happened?
I think that thing is bumping up against it. I think that's what happened.
I don't know what it was. He had some moves, I guess, but trust me when I tell you, that's I was like, what the fuck? But yeah. So even though he didn't have much, he was strong at it. You know, he went a nice long time. He wasn't a minute man or nothing. You know, and then when he went to go down south, um, it was all right. You know, but it was like, is that all you got? Like, if you ain't got nothing to work with, you know, in the north, you should be good in the south, like real good, you know. But I guess he figured his north was better than the south. I don't know,
Well,
but
but do you go in and see? Do you go in with with the consciousness or whatever that I'm finna do my job. I'm finna knock this nigga on out. Not to sleep. If he goes to sleep, that's his choice afterwards.
right,
But
right.
you don't go in with the premise of saying, listen here, I'm finna get him done so quick he ain't gonna even know it. He gonna be like, oh, this the best I ever had in the world. I ain't gonna never have nothing like this somehow.
On my good days, Miss Angie, I'm a mental fucker. I mentally fuck you first. So then that way, especially if I'm into you, and like I said with this particular person, um, I was into him to a certain degree where I mental fucked them first so that I can mentally fuck myself so that way it felt even better.
Yeah.
But if um I know you're really good, I might not have to go so hard with the mental. But mental is always better. Anyways, either way.
You start acting up when you come over here. I don't think I
Let
ever
me
heard
tell
you
you.
say use the word fuck.
Let me tell you. I
Did
told
she
you I
say
run
it's
my life
after
like a
dark?
business. I run my life like a business. So I go in, think I'm going to do a very good job. Okay. And I'm going to, and that's why when some of them times that boy was lasting like way, way long, I'm like, he fucking them blue pills. Ain't no way.
That's not no. I mean, it's a possibility.
That
Only
was
you
in
would
my
know.
head. I don't know. I mean, I know. I'm far from a sex expert. Shit, I probably need to go back to the damn drawing board to see what is going on in the streets or whatever. I just go in there with the. I'm I'm, I'm fixing to work real hard. I'm fixing to do it real good, and um, then whatever. But when he started lasting extra long time, I was like, this nigga's on these blue because and I knew he had been on blue pills because as it was going on and on, then I'm really turning it up. Oh, I'm turning it up. Yeah, and he's hanging on in there too. I'm like, oh, something you on them blue pills. You on
Well, as
them.
far as I know, as far as I know, I've never had anybody that was dealing with the blue pill. As far as I know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this not to cut nobody off.
Mm-hmm.
This just throw me back to I think I was like 25, 26, somewhere up in there when I was fucking this little broad or whatever. And she ended up introducing me to ecstasy pills. And that was
Oh.
like back then, yeah, ecstasy pills back then was like God giving us water.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, that shit was so fire. I was like, what the fuck is this? It made me feel like Superman walking on clouds type of shit. I was
What?
like, oh, yeah, ecstasy pill. And my crazy ass, back then, I'm driving a truck. She going on the road with me doing our thing. And I'm riding off the ecstasy pills. You know what I mean? And I'm so high, take a shirt off, got my riding with my drawers on. I got a sheet wrapped around my neck like I'm Superman. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Oh, we
motherfucker.
don't went by. We don't
Yeah,
went by. Wait a minute. Somebody else gonna come up here, but we don't
that,
went by. Oh, that's me. Oh, never mind. Go ahead.
that shit had me like super, like Superman for real. You know what I mean? My boots on, my boxers on, shirt off, sheet wrapped around my neck. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I said, baby, I'm up here rolling. You know what I'm saying? I'm feeling good. Come suck this dick while I'm driving. Shit, you know what I'm saying? And she dig it
Damn.
in. She like,
You
you
was in
was
You
cool.
got- oh no.
Black Panther. You was in
Yeah.
your car. You was in your car though then, right? You went in the truck
No,
then, right?
I was in a semi. I said semi truck.
Really? Oh,
I
wow.
was in a
Oh my
semi truck
God.
riding
Well, you
down the
big
road.
boy.
You know what I'm saying? I think I was leaving Chicago going. I remember this was like yesterday. I was going somewhere up in New York, like upstate New York. Man, that was like for me then. That was like a day and a half trip. I did that shit overnight. She was like, "We
Hell no.
y'all already?" I'm like, "Bitch, we here. Let's get it." You know what I'm saying? Then that
We
motherfucker, oh, we
rolling.
finna get it, shit. She was like, "Man,
So
you what to do with you?" I'm like, "Yeah, just keep." You know what I'm saying?
like
Keep me walking.
ecstasy,
I'm going down the road.
ecstasy pills. So those okay. So it's not like something that people done took from that have made from prescription pills and made mashed it together. This is some kind of bullshit. They synthetic pill that
That's
people done made on the
that's
street.
that's some shit on the street that they made. I'm to come and find out later on. I stopped taking that shit, baby, like 2 years later, because I found out it was heroin in it, cocaine in it. I'm like, what the fuck is this bitch got me? Oh, I'm done with this shit. Even though I felt good, I'm like,
Mm-mm.
I ain't doing this shit no more. I ain't doing
Right.
this shit no more.
Ecstasy.
This shit ain't fire. This shit ain't you know what I mean? This shit ain't right.
Ain't
Right.
This is
Ecstasy
safe.
pills don't have
Yeah,
no
that's not
fentanyl in
safe.
them, right?
I never heard it had fentanyl, but I heard cocaine.
Cocaine and
Once I did
and
my research on it,
heroin. Yeah.
and I had cocaine and heroin. I'm like, oh hell no, I'm a future dope addict. Hell no, this shit ain't,
You on
shit ain't
crack,
doing that
man.
shit.
You on crack.
I stopped fucking with her. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
'Cause she used to try to go on the road with me all the time. I'm like, no, I can't fuck with you no more. You do the pills. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? And you smoking weed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We can stop out of
Oh
state
my
troopers.
God.
You know what I mean? I got
Right.
her and her friend in a truck with me and shit. They in the back dancing, twerking and shit. I'm trying to look at them. Shit. My Facebook page used to be busting because they like this nigga got 2 or 3 pictures of the truck with him. Yes, nigga, what the fuck y'all mean? Bitches like here twerking and
Mm-mm.
showing their ass, all type of shit in the truck. You know what I mean? So yeah. But DV said something about he like young girl. Man, them young girls is a motherfucking vibe. They keep your ass like they're a vibe. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with older females when I was younger. I fuck with older females. You know what I mean? But then when I got older, man, let me go back in time history. So I back fuck with the younger people, 18, 19, 20, all that type of shit, 21, 25, all shit.
Hey, Black
So,
Panther. I like my women 73 years old. That went over y'all head.
I
Stop
ain't got
playing.
no.
Yeah, TT. He ain't get it though. He ain't get it. He
I
ain't
know
get
you
it.
probably talking about Cookie. That's
Oh,
fine.
okay,
Do
okay,
what you
okay.
do. I mean, that's fine. I mean, what another man like? I don't. That's on you. You know. But
She ain't
yeah,
no damn 73.
I know. He's just talking. I know. Just
Oh,
talking.
yeah.
Well, y'all gonna tell me
But
how old
wait,
I
you
am.
know what? New Black Panther. What about in Mr. Nesto's case, where you got Miss Shirley Strawberry? She act like a younger woman. Granted,
See,
she don't act like she's 35, but
I don't keep up with that type of shit. I don't know nothing about that man. I never heard of him before
oh, okay,
until I got
okay.
on here. So yeah, I just keep my ear to the streets and not so much on social media like that. You know what I mean? Unless I'm like driving or some shit like that, I gotta stay woke or whatever. You know?
Hey,
Yeah.
Black
What about
Panther. Oh,
so?
go
What
ahead.
about okay? What about a older woman that acts young? What about that?
Uh,
Everything about them is young, but
sometimes,
the age.
sometimes
Cause
that's
that lady
cool.
Sonya. Go ahead.
Sometimes that's cool, but I never met none. For the most part, when I was like in my 20s and 30s, dealing with older females, it's like only thing they want to do is just lay to bed all day with me. It's like, damn, it's like, don't you want to do something else? Like, fuck, like, damn, I'm just, you taking away my youth. Like, damn, shit, you know what I'm saying? The fuck? Only thing you want to do is fuck all day, you know? But
Mm-mm.
yeah. So it was like, okay, well, shit. And then it was like the money wasn't adding up. Like they want to use you and ride you all day and all this shit, but they only give you like $400, $500, $800 and shit like this. Like, what the fuck? I've been doing all this work and this is the only thing I get. Like, no, I ain't gonna keep on fucking with this
Hell
dog.
no. I don't know what kind of older woman you fucking with.
The same type of woman I was talking about the other night, that I said took me on a cruise or whatever. You know what I'm saying? When that
Oh,
lady tried to jump on here and talk, bless her heart. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But yeah.
Who the hell?
I don't know her name, but I ain't finna. That's why I said I'm not finna get on here no more with Miss Walker. Got females on here, some females on here. Like last night, that was just like, what was the
yeah,
purpose of your
sure.
call? Like
Yes,
you,
sir.
I understand everybody got an opinion or whatever, but my life ain't designed to fit your life. You live a square life. Blessings to you. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got nothing to, you know what I'm saying?
That don't mean
Shit.
What
nobody live
happened
on
last
your
night?
life.
I don't know. It's like females getting their feelings. Okay, it's like don't come at me if I'm telling you what God say about the woman supposed to be the man's help meet. Go argue with God. Don't argue with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving you what God's law is. The good book says. So
And
don't come at me.
he told her hell, you act like Cookie or something like that. Yeah.
What? See, I'm not even there. You thinking about me. See how you are, Black Panther?
No, I said because she was acting like she don't want you to talk and she want to take over and what was she was doing?
I don't
Like
let you talk.
no. I'm not saying you didn't let me talk. But I'm saying her, what she was doing was like for instance, oh, you need
Disagreeing
to
with your
mature.
lifestyle.
You need to mature. I don't mature. I want to say the bitch word. I'm like, just don't do it. Be a man, regardless if a woman is acting, if a female is acting less than a woman. Don't lower your status. Continue to be a man at all times. Don't feed off her energy. Just end the call, get the fuck on, and leave it alone. You know what I'm saying? But how a woman gonna tell you? You need to mature. Don't need to do a motherfucking thing, but be black and make money and die. That's it. I don't need to do a motherfucking thing. Because if my motherfucking females in my life accept me who the fuck I am, then your opinion don't have no dominion over my motherfucking life. So continue to live your life, be blessed with your husband or whatever, and do you. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So, you know. But
Well,
no,
outside
I
of
said she act like Cookie because um she was saying like that ain't right or you taking advantage. Taking advantage of the motherfucking thing. First of all,
Mhm.
because if you come over like I told her, if you come over here to America and you're working for one of these companies, and these companies are making billions and millions of dollars off of you, but you are only making pennies on a dollar, then what the fuck is the difference what the fuck I'm doing with my females, my wives? Not a motherfucking thing. But when it's like, if I bring them over here and I get them to work for me and I'm paying them $500 a month, what the fuck is the difference? Nothing. So it's all about how you perspective you looking at things, how you looking at things. Every day is a life is a business. Life is a business. Capitalism, and all that shit. So you can't say nothing about how I run my life. Sit at home, be a wife, whatever you do. But me, my opinion is if a woman is a wife, she's supposed to go out there and help her man make that money. You know
Wait,
what I mean?
Black
That's just
Panther.
what?
me. That's just me though. That's just me. Help
Wait,
Okay.
me.
Black. Can I
Yeah.
ask a question right quick, Cookie? Just one simple question. Black Panther, do all your wives or women or whatever, do they have to work for you, or are they allowed, like, can they work another job if they want to? And I'm
No, they're
that's
not. They're not building. I'm not gonna allow no woman that says they want to be in my life to help build up somebody else's business when they can help. No, bitch, build up my business. Fuck you, mean build up my business. If you want to be with me, you gonna build up my business. So we gonna have 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 trucks. I'm gonna be a millionaire. One of these days, I'm working towards that. But I might fall short. But hey, I'm reaching for the motherfucking stars. I'm not gonna allow my woman or my women to work for another company that's already established. No, bitch, I'm a man. You work for my business. I got my shit established. The fuck?
But
No.
but
So I'm gonna
but let me ask
control
you
all
something.
that shit. Yeah.
But let me say something new, Black. So when you make the distinction between the companies are doing it, like using people to work and making money, and you're like, why can't you? That does just because they're doing it, that doesn't make it right. So
Okay,
don't
well,
you should.
okay, why everybody doing it then? Why is that don't make it right? Fine, I can accept that. But why is everybody doing it then? Why is not a lot of people out here that got their own business? They choose to work for, like, for instance, my grandmother when she was here in her lifetime. She said,
Mhm.
grandson, when you get older, I want you to go to college. I want you to get a good job working for somebody. She didn't tell you right. But guess what? Through her eyes, that was right in her time, her lifetime. I mean, I remind you, just like 40 years ago. You know what I mean? But she never said, me, I'm gonna spit game. I'm not telling my son to go to college, get a good job, work for these companies, make a lot of money. No, nigga, start your own shit and make a lot of money. Start your own shit. That way you can leave your legacy to your kids and your grandkids. That's the type of shit I'm gonna tell my son. I'm not gonna tell him to go out here and work for nobody else like they more of a man than you are. The fuck no. I'm raising boys to be men and girls to be women, or women to be, what I'm saying, help meet that man's obligation in life. You know what I'm saying? But no, I'm not gonna allow my wives to work for nobody else but me. That's how that's gonna ride. No.
Okay, so your son, he works for you now?
No, my son don't work for me now. No. He's too young. He's only 22 years old. No, he don't drive no. No, he don't drive a truck at 22 years old. No.
No, you
That's
said
too
he said he
young.
was gonna tell his son. He said
Yes,
he's
it's
gonna
too
tell his
young. You
son.
cannot drive no 18-wheeler truck at 21 and 22 years old across state lines. Cannot do that. No.
So is he in school?
Uh-oh, there go.
He's
Why we
in
talk?
college.
I don't want.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to turn this conversation
Damn,
into what my
girl.
son is
What's
doing.
popping, Miss
I don't
Angie?
want to turn this conversation into what my son is doing.
You can
No,
You know
I'm
what I mean?
just,
imagine.
I'm not
I was
gonna ask
just,
nobody. I'm not gonna
no,
ask
no, no,
nobody
no,
what
no, no, no,
they're.
no, no.
No, no,
I was just,
I don't want to talk about certain like things like that because
How
then
y'all
it
doing?
opens up like, okay, what is your? I don't want to. No, I'm gonna shut that shit down because my
okay,
son
I
is
can
doing.
respect that, but I was
Yeah,
just
my son is.
asking
No,
because
no,
you
he's not
you were
doing that. No.
saying that you want him to run his own business. So if he's not working for you, how is he going to start working his own business if he's you know what, you got to have capital to start a business. So eventually he's going to have to work for somebody, right? To
If he
know
works for
what have work
anybody,
ethics
if he's gonna
or
work
go
for
to school for
any
business.
if he's gonna be working for anybody, there's a time and a place for everything. So when my son is of the legal age to start driving, then he's gonna take over the business. I can sit back. I'm already in this discussion with him already. He's gonna take over the 2 trucks that I got. My brother's driving one right now. I'm driving one right now. My son is gonna take over that shit because he's young. You know what I mean? He still got his whole
Also,
life
you're
ahead.
train. He's in training though, even though he's not
He's not
has
in
to drive.
training. No, he's not in training. No, he show him when he becomes a
Oh
legal
my
age. I can
Cookie,
show him.
oh Lord, let me explain. Cookie, he got a business. When just like most people do, when they have business, when his son get of age, if he wants to take over business, if he wants to go into it, that's what he'll do. That's all
No, I
he's
know if
saying.
he wants to. No, I know if he wants to.
Disrespecting
He
I know.
ain't no
stepdad like the
choice.
way his daddy talking is
What kind of
foul
shit
as
is
hell.
that?
so he don't have a choice. What if he don't want to?
No, because I'm spending too much game in his ear for him to want to.
See,
I'm
that's
being
what
a
I'm
man. I'm
saying, y'all.
showing
I
him.
listen to everything Black Panther say. That's why I always have questions. So you just heard the man say he's too young. He's not going to work for nobody else. He's going to wait till he
You
get a
heard him
certain
refer to
age.
females as
But I'm
bitches. Why y'all
thinking,
sitting up there listening to that?
I'm sorry.
I said, I just heard him refer to females as bitches. How y'all sitting up there taking it? I just
Well,
come back in,
I
I've
didn't
been
hear him
in and
say
out.
bitch yet, or I would have said something. But I mean, I'm
Yeah. I'm
playing my
like,
game
DV,
and
did he just
listening
say something about respect? What the hell? Where they do
Who,
that at?
who you
because
talking to,
that's
man?
what I was trying to. I was gonna say
Oh,
to
Who you
him
talking
when he
to?
was talking about the hell. I was gonna tell him my problem with him, other than what we discussed, but I got cut
If
off.
he
So
mentioned
maybe.
her name, that means she lit that ass on fire.
Well, I don't know because I wasn't there for this live. I'm
Ma'am, are
I
you
missed
talking
it
to
talking
me?
too.
now.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, I was speaking about you referring to females as bitches. That's not cool.
Okay, it don't matter if it's cool or not cool, man. If I didn't address you as a bitch, why you let it fly?
Any
This is the problem I
female.
don't
You have
have.
a
It
female
don't matter.
gave birth to you, so you shouldn't refer to no woman as a bitch.
I'm
I'm
not
just
talking
saying, that's
to
my
my
opinion.
mother. I'm
It
not talking
doesn't
to my
matter.
mother.
You was
Okay, if
brought
it don't
into this
matter,
world by a
if
female.
it
No
don't
female should
matter,
be
see,
called a bitch.
this is why I said,
No
Miss Angie,
female
Miss
should be
Walker,
called a bitch.
Miss
I
Walker. This is
said
why I
what I
said I
said.
don't want to come on your chat panel
Because
if you
you a
got females on
disrespectful
here.
ass
But
Negro.
before
And I
I
just had
didn't,
to let you know I
first
heard
of
my
all,
sis name. Real talk.
you okay? You
First
ain't
of
have
all,
no
your ass.
your opinion
First
don't
of
have no
all, your
dominion
ass.
over nothing.
Whatever. Whatever.
Your
You on a
opinion
panel
don't
with
have no dominion
females,
over
show
my
some
life. I
respect.
can call a
A
bitch
woman
if
brought
I
you
want to.
into this world.
But if I don't
The
call
the
you a
bitch
bitch,
is talking
why are you
though.
worried
The
about
bitch
it? Why are
is
you worried about it?
talking. Men that
No.
refer to women
Okay,
as
I'm not
bitches is
calling you a
bitches
bitch if you
themselves.
I'm not calling you a bitch if you
That's
talk. I'm not
I
saying
don't
that.
give a damn.
That's your word,
You a
okay?
female is a
So
female. I'm a
let it go.
female. A
Cookie, go
female
back to
gave
what
birth to you.
you
If
female
you
cookie, go back
wasn't,
to what you were saying.
if a
I'm not
female didn't
talking to
have you,
you.
you wouldn't
I'm
be
not
here.
I'm not talking to you, man. I'm trying
I
to
don't
be
know what
nice.
country you
I'm
coming
not
from,
trying
but
to
in
talk
this
to you.
country, you should
I'm not trying to
respect
talk to
women.
you.
You on a panel with women.
I'm not
You
trying
on
to
a
talk to
panel with
you.
women,
I'm talking to Cookie. I'm not talking
dude.
to you.
I
Cookie may be
understand.
a
I
woman.
said
I
what
don't
I
know what you
said.
are.
I spoke
Cookie
on what
may
I
be
spoke on.
Cookie may be a woman. I'm not talking to you. I don't know what you are. But I know
All
Cookie's
these
respecting
women
me.
is in
So
here. You being
okay,
disrespectful, calling anybody a bitch.
what is going on? I'm not
It
coming on
don't
this.
matter who you addressing. If you speaking of a female and a female gave birth to you and you got a daughter,
It doesn't
you
matter if
should
a
have
female gave
respect
birth to
for
me.
females.
Okay,
If
well go
any
ahead.
female is fucking with you, something is wrong with them because a real woman ain't gonna mess with no nigga like you.
Okay,
Now,
well, you ain't gotta fuck with me then. I'm not asking you to fuck with me then. You a real woman, right? Don't
I'm
fuck with me
just
then.
saying.
Because I don't want to fuck with you. Half of these motherfucking females on here probably overweight. They smoking, they drinking.
It don't
Y'all not my
matter.
type
Big or
anyway.
small.
Y'all not
What
my
does
type
size have to
anyway.
do with
I'm
beauty?
not because
What
that's
does
what
size have to
guess
do with
what?
beauty?
Guess what? Because when y'all get older, y'all got all these health problems going on. If y'all would have had a man, y'all like to tell y'all, baby, don't eat
Oh
this.
my
Baby, don't eat
God,
this.
your
Baby, don't
thoughts
eat this.
and views is
Yes.
so
No,
disrespectful
it's
and
not
ass
disrespectful. Okay,
backwards.
that just means
That
you
means
finna
you
make
mess
that a
with
point
women
again.
with low self esteem because the real
No,
women ain't
no,
dealing with
no,
no
no,
nigga
no,
like you.
no.
That's
Okay, well
what that means.
that's your opinion. That's fine.
A real
But
woman ain't messing with no nigga like you.
my
A
opinion,
real woman ain't messing with
I
no
don't fuck
niggas
with.
like you because
That's
you
cool. That's
disrespectful.
your opinion.
Period.
I
It
don't fuck
is
with
my
bitches
opinion.
that drink and smoke and got health problems.
Yeah,
That's your opinion.
and
That's
I
fine.
heard you say
And
you
that's
don't
my
mess with
opinion.
females that got kids too.
Right.
You got all
Right.
kind of
Exactly.
issues.
Yes.
You need to be
Exactly.
by yourself.
Yes.
You
No. I
sound
don't
like
need
you
to be
need
my.
a man.
I
You sound
have
like you
a
need to be with a
no.
man because a
I have
nigga
two
don't have no
females.
kids. That's the only
Okay.
person.
Can
That's
I
who you
say
need to be with.
something?
You can say what you want
Period.
to say. I fuck with females that fit my criteria in life.
That means
So
you mess with
blessings
niggas
to
because
you.
he said he don't
No,
mess
it
with
don't.
females that have
Okay.
kids. So that means you
I
mess
don't.
with niggas then.
No, 'cause I don't take care of nobody else's problems. That's why I said that. I'm
A
just having a
kid
simple
is a
question.
blessing, regardless if it's
Okay, well that's
biologically
your
yours
blessing.
or
That's
not.
not gonna be. That's gonna be
Period.
another man's blessing. That's not my blessing. I'm not
Shit.
taking care of no other nigga kid. That's your blessing. But blessings to you. Go ahead and say what you got to say, love. Then I'm gonna jump
Um,
off here in
Cool.
5 more minutes. Then I'm gonna
Sorry,
jump off
Miss
in five
Andy,
more
you had
minutes.
to come blow up your spot, but I can't stand niggas like
Go
that.
ahead, man. Go ahead and say what you want to say. Well, Cookie, I guess that was you.
yeah, this is our channel. Go ahead, cook it.
I don't even remember how I was gonna say.
Me
But I
either.
mean, like me and Black
Talking
Panther
about
have
some
had
the hell.
many.
Speak on her when she in the comments. Let me summons her. Shit.
Go ahead, Cookie. I'm listening. I ain't. Go ahead.
What happened?
I'm
Um,
listening to you. I'm listening to you and talk. Go
um,
ahead.
me and Black Panther have had many discussions, debate, arguments um about a whole different other stuff that we talk about. My issue, which I'm not jumping on the bandwagon, Black Panther, you know me, I'm always speak my mind. I do have an issue with you calling women bitchs, but we all know that's what you do. Is it something good or nice you should be doing? No, because like the young lady said, your mother is a woman. Um,
And you got your name from a woman and your game from a woman. Recognize, show some respect, nigga.
Man, you ain't got no respect. You talking over her. She still talking. You ain't got no
I
respect.
don't care.
Are
I'm
you acting
sorry,
like a
Cookie.
woman
My
or you
apologies,
acting like
Miss
a
Cookie. I'm gonna go
female?
on mute and let
See
you
what
have
I'm
that
saying?
real quick. But I'm gonna say something else.
She
Go
ain't
ahead,
got no
Miss Cookie.
respect.
My apologies.
but
Yeah,
you know what I learned to realize, like I said, Miss Angie, I've been in my mind is people are gonna have their opinion and talk the way they want to talk, and we can either listen to it, argue with it, or just be quiet about it. So whichever floats your boat, we will do. Depending on at the moment of how you're feeling. You know, Black Panther knows how I feel about things. Anybody that listened to me on Miss Angie's panel knows how I feel about things with Black Panther. I will not take away who he is. I can only pray that one day he will not talk the way he talk, but rather he's on his panel or in his real life with real people that he know. He is who he is.
this shit ain't
You
Well,
right.
know, will he be someone that I
And it's
date?
immature.
No. Just like I'm sure he would say, I'm not someone he would date. So in real life, you know, what can you do? This is social media. And I've learned
True.
to just Black Panther, you know? It would be nice if you would at least take that word out your vocabulary. But who am I to
no,
tell you that? You
I'm not.
said
Not
no.
trying to. Not trying to cut you off. I thought you was done. You still go ahead. I'm
Yeah, no,
sorry.
I'm done.
Okay. If every woman, every female is not a bitch. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference between a female and a woman. First of all, let's make that distinction clear. Women carry themselves with respect, but when you're not acting like a woman, then that reduces you down to just a female. So if I could call a female a bitch, I'm not calling my sister a bitch, not my mother a bitch. But at one point in
It
time, if
don't
my
matter.
no,
Like I
no, it
tell my
don't matter.
son,
I'm
my
still
son
talking.
28.
I'm
He don't
still
call
Wait,
me.
talking.
I
wait a
tell
minute,
him
I'm
wait a minute,
sweetie
still
Mel,
and
wait a
talking.
minute.
I
baby.
didn't cut you
Mel,
off.
Mel, wait a minute. Let him talk. Let him
Okay.
finish. Go ahead, Mel. Go
I'm
ahead.
not for one. If my mother and my father, or my grandfather, or my grandmother, or your Miss Cookie's father or Miss Cookie's grandfather is getting into it with their wives or whatever, if they were married, I don't know. Well, mine's were. If they were married, guess what? If that grandmother or my mother or Miss Cookie's grandmother or her mother was being rude and disrespectful towards that man, and he calls her a bitch, what the fuck can I say about that? My father, I can't tell my father, don't call my mama a bitch. First of all, I'm the reason that they got together. They got me here. They're the reason Cookie is here. Miss Angie is here. Everybody gets into verbal confrontations when they're together in relationships. So if a man is acting like Miss Walker say a bitch ass nigga, guess what? If that woman is like Miss Walker, she's gonna call him a bitch ass nigga. But on the flip side of that, you gotta accept the other side too. If that woman is not like a bitch or a hoe, then call them things as though they were, like the Bible says. You know what I mean? But bless you, everybody. I'm gonna log off now. Peace, everybody.
I teach
Have a
my
blessed
son to be
night.
respectful to
Blessed
women. Period.
Live Black.
The chick make you that mad, count to 10 and walk off and try again. But don't be out here calling nobody no bitch because I didn't raise my son that way. And he about to be 30. Period. You don't sit up there and call women bitches. Somebody behavior, they may be acting that way, but I think it's just very foul and disrespectful and distasteful for any man to speak to any woman like that,
Thank you,
even
Pauline.
if you
Respect
just
first.
referencing them.
And I
That's,
agree with you, but you know,
I'm sorry, I'm
like I
old school. I
said,
was raised different.
there's many of things that people will not like that someone do. Can we stop
I
them?
don't let my brothers call me bitches, and I done pissed them off many a times. What, nigga? What? They know better, and they older than I am. You can't do that. That's just not a good look. As a culture, we got to do better. It starts at home. If your mama's a woman, why you out here calling any woman a female? My bad, y'all. I mean, I'm not trying to kill y'all buzz, but real talk, women gotta come on now. Y'all gotta stand up for yourself. Stand up for yourself. Don't let niggas get up here talking all that shit, my wives and all that crap or whatever. He talk a lot of shit. I can't mess with nobody with kids. I done heard them say a lot of stuff a lot of places. That shit's crazy. And it's childish. A real man don't give a fuck if that's his biological child or not. Nothing. If a man love you, he gonna do for you and yours. Period. Ask
Yeah,
me,
But
I
I
know.
I
100%
I
tend
know,
agree
not
on
cause
that.
my stepdaddy married my mama. She had 3 kids of what he is, and she gone, and he's still a daddy.
Right.
That's
yeah,
how that go.
I
I had
tend
two
not.
kids before I met my husband. He didn't have no kids. We had 2 kids later together. So now he got 4. That's a man.
I
Yeah,
agree with
that's
you,
his
girl,
choice.
Melon.
That's his choice. But I tend not to argue with people about with their particular, how they set their life up. Right. I seek to
I'm just
understand
direct
it.
tonight.
I'll
I know
tell
they don't
you.
be sounding like this.
Yeah, but I tend to, and if I disagree or have what I tell them, but I don't and see, I would be a hypocrite when it comes to name calling because I'm quick with the name pulling trigger, but the name that I take exception to always is hoe. Now, bitch. Now here's the thing, right? If I didn't call you, I haven't called you no bitch ass nigga, or no bitch or whatever. I don't expect you to call me one. Okay. However, once you open that motherfucking door, then here we go. I understand how you think, Melanie or whatever, but sometimes I just have to be fair because I'm like that off here. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not in
Right.
favor of no man calling no people names and this, that, and third, dogging them out, any of that. I'm not a proponent of probably half of New Black Panthers lifestyle.
Kelly,
And
you
It's
real
just
crazy.
talk, it's just him, period. A lot of shit he say, I be like, what the fuck is he sitting up there? Y'all better get his ass and lay him. Like, DB, I done heard you speak a whole lot of men on this damn situation. I really don't even come up here calling niggas, but it's
Yes,
Friday.
ma'am.
I'm on bullshit. It's been a long week. I'm having some sips. I'm up late. What's popping?
oh Lord,
I'm just
girl.
Girl,
speaking how I feel.
Melanie, sis,
Shit,
I understand
Yeah,
exactly
and we
where you
always welcome that.
I understand exactly where you're coming from. This is exactly the reason why I choose respect over loyalty. But
thank
there's,
you. And I heard
because
you
there's
saying it
no
I
earlier,
swear
but I
for
was
God, I
busy. I'm
heard
just
you
not able
say
to get on
loyalty.
here. And I ride
I
with you
said,
with
"Yes,
that.
mom."
I'm
there's
riding
no
with you on that.
yeah, ain't no loyalty in calling women bitches and hoes and this and that. Even though we
Period.
got Robert Kelly making being funny and shit. What's up, Kelly?
You sure you
Uh,
ain't say loyalty first? I could have swore you said loyalty.
no, I did not. She
Yeah,
heard
I'm
me.
gonna go back and listen. I got to go listen
Respect.
now.
And
Now
real
hold it down.
talk, it's both or nothing with me. That's just how I am.
Yeah,
That's just in my nature.
because some people, pick and choose between loyalty and respect. And like I said, I mentioned earlier about if you want to go there, we could put honorable in between there. Because there's always three different ways of doing things. You got a right way, a wrong way, then your way. So your way would be the honorable thing. That's what I say. So with that, I'm saying that um, you know, it's I chose respect because
Right.
because just for the simple fact because respect goes a long way. To me, respect goes a lot longer than being loyal because there's so many different ways and so many different reasons you could put respect before loyalty. That's just my opinion. There's no right or wrong answer about this. So if anyone chooses loyalty over respect, which I do hear a lot of people put loyalty over respect, then I don't have no debate with you. There's no right or wrong answer about it. I just want to know your opinion, your disposition on it, how you feel. That's it. And
But you know what, DV?
go ahead,
With
sis.
respect, a lot of people don't. A lot of people, male and females, don't respect themselves, and that's why some of the folks just slide out their mouth like that. You got to
Right,
start with respecting and showing loyalty to yourself before you can give it to somebody else.
right. You gotta have respect for yourself first.
DV, ain't that what I said earlier?
Yeah, Cookie, you did say that earlier. Cookie,
People
nobody,
gonna treat
no
you how
one
you
said
allow
you
them to
didn't say
treat you.
that. No one didn't say that you didn't say that earlier. No one didn't say that you didn't say that over there. But at the same time, that is my only point that I was stressing that I said, period. Period. I the conversation and the conversation came about because I chose respect over loyalty. Now, if you said if you said respect over loyalty, we can do a review. I don't. I said I
I
meant.
didn't say neither one of those.
Okay, you didn't say neither one. You didn't say loyalty or respect. What did you
I
say then?
said they go hand in hand, and
Okay,
what I look at is how I respect and am loyal to self first,
you
because
right.
I cannot expect or make anyone respect or be loyal to me. Now, how I
Agree.
portray myself to be towards others, that still comes back to who I am.
Right.
So I have loyalty and respect for another human being, but I cannot expect that from someone else. They got to be willing to give it to me.
But some people will, not to cut you short, but some people will, like I said, I keep repeating, some people would put one over the other,
If I
over the
had to
other.
choose, if you say I'm gonna put a bullet in your head, if
So
you don't make a
I'm
decision, then of course I'm gonna make a
so
decision on which
so
one comes first.
so I'm not, without putting the bullets in people's heads. I'm just saying that, you know, if you had to pick and choose, right, which one will come first or whatever.
Well, I
Now,
don't have
I
to pick
mean,
and
I'm
choose.
not. I said, if you had to pick and choose first, I'm just asking, like, which one would you choose? Like, would it be loyalty or respect? I'm not saying that, that you have to put a bullet in nobody's head or anything just because I'm posing that question. It's like, it's not a, like I said earlier, and I said on the channel before, earlier, 'cause it's not a right or wrong answer. It's a, I just think that it's a, opinionated thing. Like TT says, she think it's a character. What else you say, TT? Character and something else you said.
She right. I know
Okay.
it got something to do with people's
Yeah,
characters and
she
what they
probably
say.
doing something else. But I understood where she was coming from, because when you think about that, your respect is part of your character. See, and when you got respect, then that don't nothing trump that. Don't nothing trump respect. Far as I'm concerned, in my opinion, loyalty trumps some people's perspective, because maybe it's because of the situation they've been through. Maybe it's because of, how they was raised. Me, I was raised on, like I said earlier, that you have to respect your elders, you have to respect your teacher, you have to respect your parents. You can push that as an issue, respect, but who the hell is gonna push the issue of you have to have loyalty? You're not gonna push the issue of you having loyalty to your kids. You're not gonna raise your kids on telling them you have to have loyalty for your teachers. You have to have loyalty for your boss that you go to work that you work with or work for. You're not gonna do that. You're gonna push the issue of respect first if you do anything. That's what I'm saying. But y'all can go ahead, speak on it. I'm gonna pause. Go ahead. Pause.
Y'all go ahead and hold it down because I'm trying to find it.
Trying to find what? Anyway, well, oh,
What DV said.
okay. um, okay, you say you push respect on your children, but not loyalty. So, what happens when you push respect on your child and you have someone that was pushed not to respect someone, and that person is disrespecting your child? Do you tell your child to continue to respect that person after they spit in their face, slap them in the face, throw them on the ground? So what is your child supposed to keep saying? Okay, I respect you. Keep hitting me. So that's why I say it's not about what someone is showing to you. It's about what you feel about yourself. So if you are disrespecting me, I know not to keep you in my circle.
That sounds so aggressive. That sounds like only one aspect of it. But how
No,
you gonna
we're
push
just
that
talking about
same
how what you say how
We
you
always
believe.
that
have a
but that
choice, though,
but that
Cookie. I'm sorry,
but how
DV. Go ahead.
but how
What
you
you
gonna
mean we always have a choice? What you mean?
put
I have three daughters and a son. My son had
oh
had incidents where
okay.
his woman flipped out, start tripping, and this and that or whatever. I tell him to leave, let the situation die down. He done
Mm-hmm.
slipped and called her out her name before, but I'm like, you don't never. I'm like, you got a daughter on the way. You have a mother. You not calling me no B, so don't call nobody else's daughter no B. Period. That's just how I was raised. The men in my family don't do that either. Of course, they don't lost their temper and got mad, but we was brought up on respect. My grandma didn't play. She didn't give a damn how old her kids was. Let her hear one of her kids call somebody a bitch, especially one of her sons.
Okay.
No.
And
And she was an Aries too. We don't play that.
and I understand what y'all saying as far as giving people respect. What I'm saying, that's for an individual to do, right? Right? Your
You
son,
can't make nobody, but you don't have to tolerate disrespect or support. Like you said, your circle. You don't have to keep them kind of people in your circle.
right?
I feel you
So
on that.
I can say respect is important to me all day long. So maybe we're saying the same thing all about in a roundabout way. Re- Respect is important. I can say respect is important to me all day long. You gotta respect me. You gotta respect me. But I can't make nobody respect.
That's
So if
fact.
you don't respect me, then I keep you out of my circle. But what I do have control over is how I show respect for myself and towards other because I choose to respect people. But
Exactly.
I can't make nobody respect me.
I
So when
agree
you
with
say
you,
what's
Cookie.
more important, you getting loyalty or you getting respect, neither you have control over.
Yeah, but you know what? Not to cut you short, but what you sound like you're doing is not really contradicting. What it sounds like you're doing, and what you're saying is you're sounding like now you sound like you chose respect over loyalty, right?
No,
No, listen, what
I'm
you're
not going to
doing.
listen when you put words in my
No,
mouth. If you
listen,
didn't understand what I just
listen,
said, then
listen,
that tells me
Cookie.
either you're not listening
Listen,
or you're not
listen,
comprehending.
listen, listen. It sounds like you are putting what it sounds like is you're doing now is putting did I say respect? I meant if I did, I'm sorry. I meant it sounds like you're really putting loyalty, like you're still putting loyalty over respect because you are describing respect. And
No,
you give it
let girl Melanie explain to you what I'm saying.
listen, listen,
You got to give me a minute, Cookie. Go
listen,
ahead, DV. I'm over
just
here spacing.
listen. Just listen, Cookie. It sounds like you are saying like you put chosen loyalty over respect. Why? Because you go with respect. You make your valid point about respect, but you're opposing it like so because you're saying this is your reason why like loyalty is you saying this is like you chose respect now you're saying that but you're still making examples about the example about loyal. I don't know how to, oh my god, because
Because you
the
like to
way you
debate with me.
sounding.
Girl Melanie, did you understand what I said?
I did understand what you said, Cookie. You
I
basically, I mean,
understand.
I think he understood. We just kind of going about a roundabout way in a little bit or
Right.
whatever. And I'm
I,
sorry, y'all have to forgive me ahead of time because I'm on my
I
third
understand
day
what you're
going on.
saying, but you sounded but when you make that accusation, like you sounded
Accusation.
like you planned, like it sounds like
Accusation.
Cookie. It sounds like you're doing double side, like you're playing both sides of the fence at the
No.
same time. Cookie, can you
I
please stop
wouldn't say
calling me?
playing both sides of the fence, Cookie, but when DB, what I think he's trying to say, it sounds like you straddling the fence a little bit. Can we agree on that, DB, or that's not what you're
I
saying?
mean, I can agree on it, but she's not going to agree on that. That's what I'm telling you.
Just a little bit. I mean, for the most part, it sounds like you trying to stay neutral a little bit, but I don't know. She makes some good points. Y'all both making some good points.
Yeah,
You
because
I'm
gonna
just,
go crazy messing with us, girl Melanie.
I like, yeah,
because
y'all cool
oh,
together.
On
And y'all
one
kept the
hand,
dialogue going, so y'all
because I
cool.
promise you, when TT go back on this review, I promise when you because when you when my point and my point and my theories and my accusations, everything was about respect in the get go, about the whole conversation, and then you come along and then you oppose that and you say no, I don't agree with it, and no, this is why I choose loyalty first. But then you go back on it and then you say no,
Mm-mm.
you still talking. But
I
then
didn't say the word.
but you may okay. But then anyway, but then when you go back and you say that you chose, now you say you chose respect over the fact of the loyalty thing. It's for some. I feel like I want to say, girl, Melody, that I'm rubbing off a little bit, but at the same time, she has her own opinion. She's an opinionated. And you know what? It's okay to be opinionated. I'm not calling you out your name because you're an opinionated person. That doesn't make you a bad person because a lot of times
Yeah.
people, you're gonna keep doing that. Okay, go ahead. I won't talk. Fine, go ahead.
Thank you. Okay. Let's start this over. Sometimes I know my voice sounds funny and weird.
You fine. Y'all funny.
I
I'm tickled. Go ahead,
girl
Cookie.
Melanie,
Yes,
me
ma'am.
cookie, me cookie. I speak on self, meaning I respect me. I what's the other word we talking about? Loyal, and I have loyalty to me. I can only be responsible for how I act. So I'm gonna give girl Melanie respect and loyalty if needed. If we were close friends and you're my friend, I'm loyal to you. I have respect for you. That's all I'm accountable for. My behavior, my actions. Now, when it comes to me saying, girl, Melanie, you're my friend, so you have to give me loyalty. You have to give me respect. No,
I got you. She
I have
broke it
no
down
control
easy.
over that, even though we're friends and I'm giving you respect. Now, because we're friends, and if you're not respecting me, then I know, okay, I gotta keep her arm's length or keep her out my
Mhm.
circle. If you are not being loyal to where I told you something very private and I find out you betrayed that trust and told my secrets, then I know there's no loyalty there. So what I'm gonna do? Keep you away, right?
Right. So basically, you focus on how you treat them. You're not worried about how they treat you. Once they show you who they are, like you just said, you know where to put them.
Right. And you don't even have to be loyal to me or what's the other word? Loyal and what is it? Damn, we talk about so much. I forget. We talk about loyalty and trust. Is it? No,
Respect, loyalty,
God,
respect.
trust.
God
You don't
damn.
have to
Look, what you
respect
got over there,
me.
Cookie? I'm not drinking alone. No,
Wow, are you
I'm a little
kidding me?
tipsy, but
Are
I'm
you
clear
kidding me?
minded.
Because we've been saying these words for I don't know how many
Are
hours.
you kidding me, Cookie? Don't do it. This
Um,
is this is
so
the name
you
of her
don't have
life.
to. You don't have to be loyal to me. You don't have to show me respect to the degree where you run around like I respect Cookie. Like we can have a conversation. I don't have to worry about long as we're having a conversation and being respectful. You're not calling me out my name. You're not disrespecting me. Because, like I said, once I see that, then we no longer have nothing to say to each other. But I don't have that. Once you do it, or if you do it, I don't control that. I only control what I do after the fact. Just like with New Black. Like I said, we've been into many different
The cookie
um,
changes black to
com-
old black.
You so
conversations.
right. You so
But
Oh, black.
I
he
can
is.
continue to have a discussion with him even if we don't agree, because not that I can recall, not to
He on
my
some
face
Ike Turner
That's
anyway.
right,
shit. He
Oprah.
would have
That's
He
got.
right.
has
He on some Ike Turner shit.
he has never said, Cookie, you're a bit ITCH.
And he better not.
But you know what? My
If
male
he
best
did
friends
TV,
is
I can
is
handle my
dudes.
own.
I don't sit
'Cause
around and listen to them refer to situations when they talking about chicks as bitches. I'll be like, hey, y'all know I'm not going for that. I'm
because
not going.
think
That's in
about
the
it.
presence of any man. I can't make nobody, but in my presence, if you want to fuck with me like that, we ain't about to be sitting around having them kind of disrespectful conversations when your mama's a female. Back it up.
Right, and
They don't look, and we
I
still
agree with
friends over
you.
20 plus years. It's I demand my respect. You don't have to give it. You don't have to be in my presence neither.
Right, I agree with you 100%. But think about it this way, girl, Melanie. This is how I start looking at it. Throughout these YouTube streets, because I'm sure we see it in our own lives as well, in our past, growing up, at work, whatever. We have heard men and women, like Miss Angie
Right?
said, ain't no telling what might come out her mouth when she go do it, when she go at it.
Them bitch ass niggas that fly to Miss Angie mouth been warned though. Has she been wrong? Has she been wrong?
Well, then we got to look at it this way. See, that's what I'm saying. I
No,
look at things
I ain't
both
been
ways.
wrong. I ain't
So,
been wrong.
She
I'm going
she
back on
done
mute.
called them right from up. I'm like,
okay,
yep.
so we saying that Angie called these men bitch ass niggas, and she's been right. Who's to say that these bitchs and hoes that Black Panther is calling, he's not right on why he's calling them that?
Man,
Because
he just
just
be sitting
like
up
we
here
got a
running his
mother,
mouth thinking
we
he
had to get
sounds
a
slick. Like he a fake ass wanna be where he say not Africa. He a fake ass wanna be pimp. I'm sorry. On some I low budget Ike Turner shit. That shit ain't cute. That
Cookie.
shit everything
So
that come out of his
because
mouth is wrong, wronger than
just like we
Pluto
say,
shoes.
he has a mother. In order for a mother to be a mother, we need what? A father, right?
Shit, where
Cookie.
that nigga at? Cause he must
Hey,
act like him then.
But what I'm saying is the same way he called our mothers that gave birth to us those names, Angie has called these men these names that give us the sperm. I don't agree that
I
nobody
don't
should call people.
well, hold on. Let me tell you the difference. I think hold on, I'm not defending myself. But let me tell you the difference. And this could be, apply whatever. So I think, see, when new black, just like these guys, right? You hear rappers do it. You hear a lot of people do it. I think new black with you using. I'm not giving him a pass. I'm just saying. I think he's using the word bitch more or less as a slang to refer to a group of people, not individualized. Okay, so when I'm not saying that I should be getting used to it, but I understand what's going on because I'm in touch with, just it's all kinds of people. You know what I'm saying? People that just, are vehemently against the use of that name, like Melanie is. And then you have people that, okay, can understand the social use of that name, just like nigga. You know what I'm saying? So I get that. It's now I individualize it. Okay. So I'm calling you a bitch ass nigga based on your bitch ass ways. I'm not calling
Thank
you a
you.
bitch ass nigga just
facts, TT.
just hey, bitch ass niggas everywhere.
Right,
That's not
right.
what I do. Because when you hear me talk to anybody else or whatever, you'll never hear me refer to them as bitch ass niggas or this, that, and the third, whatever. And
That
then now
part. That's it
in
right
doing,
there.
And there
yes,
is
Oh,
the such
okay,
thing as a
okay.
bitch ass.
That's
There's
it
a
right
such
so
thing
there.
as a
but I individualize it. Now I listen to when I listen to New Black, and some people don't like the general use, the general
yeah.
application of it to a group of people. This, like New Black Panther is saying, bitch ass nigga. It's just, I mean, to me, it
But
equates to hold on, David. Equates
no,
to
go ahead,
nigga.
go ahead. My bad.
It equates to nigga or some other things. But I individualize. I don't come out here and say, okay, there's some men up here. Hey, bitch ass niggas, what's going on today? I'm
Right.
not doing so.
Right.
I'm being specific. I'm calling you a bitch ass nigga because
Of
that's
your
what you are.
behavior.
That's your
Right.
behavior.
And
Okay, that's
there's a such thing.
that's different. Okay, so that's why, and because I, hear the people say that, and you hear guys when they be talking, man, with some bitches at the club, whatever. I understand that they don't know them women, and
Man,
whatever,
he
and
trying to
why
be
it's
like,
improper. It's not right. It's not right. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely not right. But I get it. when you go to individualize and be like, hey, that you a bitch, blah 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 blah. That's when I be like, whoa, wait a minute, you know.
Okay. Can I make a point?
Go ahead.
So I'm trying to
If you
remember
a
how
man and you need to call a woman a bitch, I'm sorry, Miss Cookie. Look, call me. Let me call her one for you, so you can keep your balls. Cause when they
how
come out your mouth, you gone. You don't got no balls. Go ahead.
okay,
No
so
balls.
how
That's instead of new black, no balls. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Cookie. I'm on bullshit tonight. Go
I think I want to have what you having. So like with Angie, when you say you go after these people because they did some fucked up shit to you, whatever. What makes y'all think? And like I said, I'm not taking up for New Black. Y'all know me, New Black's history. But what if why he does this is because he's been hurt? Do y'all ever think that this man's been hurt by a woman or women, and this is why he comes off like he do?
ahead.
Or
He'll
like
play
Oprah
around all
said,
day
because I
long.
said this months ago, he does it for shock value. I don't know. But what I do know is two wrongs don't make a right. And for whatever reason that you're doing it for, there's a reason that you're doing it for. So you can't
True.
justify and excuse one behavior if you say the other one is wrong. Then all got to be wrong. That's just the way I think.
True.
Right.
You
Well,
you know
I
what?
mean,
You just
it
pointed
just
out something. Go
depends.
ahead,
Go
Angie.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say you just pointed out something. If he doing it because he hurt, fix yourself or whatever. So that's why he talk all that talk he be talking or whatever. He probably ain't. He probably got a blow up down, two of them. You ain't got no real women not accepting that behavior. The fuck? I'm sorry, I'm on fluid tonight. My
Well, he already
Angie,
said.
All right, I
Well,
see. I see, honey.
I
he
look,
already
I'm
he
on
meant.
PMS too. It's all bad.
Well, he mentioned. He said that that's
Did you
not
get
the
my
way.
message?
I haven't been on social media. This is my first day popping on social media.
I'm talking about I privately. I hit you.
Oh, in this chat, let me go look.
Yeah,
Not in
girl,
the
Mel,
chat.
she,
No, no,
she
no,
ain't
no,
been
no.
here for a
Directly,
minute.
girl.
I ain't been on social media, Angie, till today on YouTube. That's about it. I don't be on
Your
my phone
direct
like that.
number. Your direct number, girl. Your direct number. Your direct
She
contact
texted you.
on social media.
She texted
Text? I don't got no text because nobody got my number.
you.
I sent
I'm on
something
some rush
somewhere.
hour shit. Everything with me is G14 classified.
Okay, well, whatever
We'll
contact.
we'll put in we'll chat.
Yeah.
But you really can ask me whatever in the open. I'm
No,
very
no, 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 no.
transparent.
It wasn't. No, no, no. It wasn't nothing to ask
Okay.
you even in the open. No, no, no.
Okay.
It
Oh,
Okay.
wasn't even like that. No, no. I was just
Okay.
something else.
how
But go
tall are
ahead.
you? What do you do for a living? No, I'm just messing
No,
with
not
you.
no shit like that. Yeah.
that
This
was a
question
that
like
was
pleading the fifth is G14
right.
classified.
That was a mess. That was a mess with you thing. I was just
Yeah.
but I
G14
think
classified.
Black Panther, he talk how he talk, man. I mean, and I understand he talk like how he talk, but you know, I don't think he should be allowed to say because I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that I've never been on social media and ever disrespected and called a woman a bitch. I would be a goddamn lie if I ever said that. And I'm sure somewhere down the line, somebody could go back and do the recap of the replay and then show that I did say that. And it probably came within the conversation of like run on conversation. Whereas if we were just talking and we talking, and I probably misinterpret, just say it the word because um, some men that becomes a habit for them, and some men every now and again they use it as you know a way to explain things. Me, I use it in the way to explain things. Sister girl Melody, you feel me?
Yeah, I
Uh,
can get it
uh,
if you're expressing yourself because cuss
right.
words are
You
some great filler words. I show you them.
Exactly. So you feel me, Cookie? So like what I'm saying is like, okay, you know, I don't take it personally when a female says, nigga, you acting like a bitch. I don't take that personally.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't feel like I got to get up and smack a fucking female just because she say, nigga, you are acting like a bitch. Because if that's the case, right? I'm gonna give you an example. How is it, dude, that a guy can get up and smack a female for saying nigga, you act like a bitch, but you ain't gonna get up and smack a nigga who says nigga, you a bitch, or nigga, you acting like a bitch. You ain't gonna put your hands on that nigga, but you gonna put your hands on a female.
That's what you
That's
call
that.
a bitch ass
That's
nigga.
that bitch ass shit we just
Right.
explained. That's
Exactly.
that goofy mark ass bitch ass shit.
Exactly. That's my whole point. You
Exactly.
have niggas
That's a
will
bitch ass
come
nigga
after
right
a
there. You just
woman
spelled it out.
with the 25th to the 25th, like muscle power. But with them niggas,
Shut up,
they
open.
can, nah,
I'm
man, you
sorry.
know, I went on that type of shit, you know, man. I'm like, huh? Man, okay, I got it. And you see it all around. All around. I be like, are you crazy? And I see, I'm not used to folk like that. I'm not
All
you,
my
and that's
life,
what
I
it
had to
was
fight.
so
Call me a bitch
funny.
if you want to. You gonna fuck around and find out? I'm sorry.
You
I'm just
know,
talking shit, Miss
and you
Auntie.
know what, and you know what,
You
you know what.
listen, like when
Oh,
I heard when I heard Trent, like you know how the bozo be like be trying to feel people out or soften whatever, and he told Trent, man, I ain't really got no problem, blah blah blah. Trent was like, I still have a problem, and it's like it's gonna stay up until I bring it down. You understand what I'm saying? And so I'm like, keep that shit a goddamn 1,000. You know what I'm saying? I don't like, I don't like shit. Now Trent could have said, yeah, okay, we don't have to go back and forth. I still don't fuck with you like that. I still think the way I think about your ass.
right,
But yeah, you know, um, courtesy is due to a dog. Kindness is, due to a dog. You just being kind. That don't mean that you got to be, all, back in the saddle and all that. No, 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 no. Okay. Because, shit get out of whack and shit go too far. And when it's too far, some people don't know how to reel it back in. And that's just it. But enough, hey, bye, greetings, hey, I mean, hell, you right, you say salutations to the motherfucking goddamn your creditor when you wanna you know and you don't like their ass.
right.
But
You know what, too, TT. I think that sometimes in a general conversation with a guy, right? Like let's say this, and when a guy is talking in a general conversation, right? He's talking whether it's to a group of females or a group of guys or whatever, right?
mhm,
Sometimes um it's like guys are used to using that name when they around their friends, they other guy friends, or they around anybody or like anybody, females that don't care or whatever. So sometimes guys when they use it that terminology and they say, "Let me tell you something, man. Because this bitch, she this and that and the third, and this bitch, and sometimes that's just normally speaking, and then you referring to it as because like in some kind of ways, for some reason, TT, it's like sort of like kind of the point that Black Panther was making about the female thing. Now, is it right or wrong? We ask ourselves that. It's not like it's right. We shouldn't, as men, respectful men, lovable men, caring men, we shouldn't use that terminology and call females bitches. Then you look at it as some females out here, like the ones that be ratchet and everything, they act like something else. And you will say as a woman with respect for herself, like me and Cookie was talking about earlier, then you say, well, you shouldn't use that terminology at all. But some of these guys, they raised on that far as from the parents, meaning the mother and the father, to be honest with you, especially in this generation. We're talking about the um what do they call this shit? Do they call what they call this, TT, the millennium?
I don't even
millennial.
know no
This
more. I
this
done
not the
lost count.
Right. This is not the old school, is what I'm saying. This is the new millennium shit. So this is the way people talk and whatever, because this is the way that they raised and how they talk and use the vocabulary. And and that's the way it is with some people. And I understand that. But in the same token, I won't agree and say that it's right But
If it was just you and him and these two females wasn't sitting up here and y'all just shooting the shit as dudes, I mean,
yeah,
that's a conversation y'all having. Cool. But out of
exactly.
respect, you got Miss Angie and Miss Cookie up here while you referencing who. Have some respect. That's just like I'm gonna give an
That's
example.
all I'm
I go
saying.
to the barber shop. My barber arches my eyebrows. Shop
Right,
always full of men. They having conversations or something. Somebody might slip and say the B word or whatever. They be like, "My bad, Mel," because they already
right,
know. When I walk in the room, I command respect. I can't make you
Yeah.
do anything, but you know my
exactly.
demeanor, my character, and my personality. You
Right.
you gonna genuinely apologize
Yeah.
because you know I'm not that kind of female, and I don't like
Right.
that.
Or
Period.
you hear them
Right.
Can I
say,
listen to hip
or
hop and I
yeah.
listen to Too Short all day? What's my favorite word? Bitch. You sing that's different. You sing that song, but you up here having a conversation. You got these two females on the panel. You not that I don't think you be respectful anywhere else, but damn it, give these women some respect. Tell
Exactly.
your story, but refer to her as this chick. Period.
You
Exactly.
I
have
can't
some men
change you.
that
Don't trip.
will stop a man, stop men when they be like, using that
That's what I
word or
was gonna say.
saying all kind of
Yeah, they be
stuff.
like, my
You
bad,
have men
man.
that will stop them, be like, hey, hey,
So when you in the shop,
But this is not
do
that type of environment. We got different set of type of people. We got different. It's
I
different
love the
types.
barbershop. It's like
so
a
when
black
you in the
country
shop,
club. We have all kind of conversations. Go ahead.
so when you in the shop, does any one of those gentlemen in the shop? I don't know, like you saying, I'm just going off what you're saying. Is whether it was three or four different men and it's only two women. Does any one of those young gentlemen in that shop when they get ready to cut hair, do they any one of them say, hold up, y'all, we got a female in here. Don't be using that word.
They all do, and they stop
Oh,
themselves.
okay,
Like I said, they have slips. They be like, "My bad,
okay.
Mel. I know you ain't about that life."
But they got
They very,
respect for they
yeah,
got respect for male.
yeah.
Exactly.
I
Go
can't
ahead.
say what they do when Mel ain't in the building, and so it's somebody else. But hey, I don't play. I'm just gonna look at you. I don't even gotta say nothing. It's just like, yeah, my look, my face tells it all. You ain't shit, nigga. My looks,
Mhm.
my face expressions tell it all. That shit's just crazy. Like I said, if he was just shooting shit, it's just y'all two going back, having a conversation generally fine. But you, out of respect for Miss Angie, even sometimes if I go too far and cussing and stuff, I'm like, my bad, Miss Angie. That's just me. I'm trying to let you know I respect you and let me know if I'm cutting up too much on your pen. You know, that's crazy.
Yeah,
He
you know.
is who he is. I mean, I don't personally know him. I just don't personally like the views on and the point of views I done heard him say. And you got some gullible women that think that's cute, like, oh, they trying to get caught. That ain't what you want. Knock
Yeah.
on wood. Thank God my daughters don't have no mates like that. Mm-mm.
Like I say, I like New Black. I fuck with New Black. I think he is funny, whatever. I
Funny.
just like I told him, I disagree with. Oh, maybe it wasn't him up him, but I disagree with his shit he be doing a lifestyle, whatever. But I wouldn't. But he's not forcing his lifestyle upon me, and I'm not forcing my lifestyle upon him.
Right.
So, but and I tell him when I disagree with some of his views and things of that nature because they be out there, and I
I
try to
TT.
think too, just
just
hearing trying to teach my son the
just
game.
like
It's so many of these black men that don't have role models or examples and shit, and they grow up to be niggas like him. It sounds like that's what the problem. He don't have nobody to show him. Some of us had grandparents and all of that stuff. You learn a lot of these men that are respectful and try to watch their mouth like that. They had a village. That's what this generation is missing. Everybody don't have a village. Some of these kids don't even have parents for real. They just
but I
had a
don't
baby,
think
say they cute, and dip.
but women like Mel, I don't think his choice of language dictates who he is
It's
as a
bigger
person.
than the bitch word for me with him. It's his
Well,
views.
I get it.
Period.
I get it. I don't know off here or whatever. But I don't think that his language and how he decided to live that part of his life dictates makes him a bad person all the way around. Because I'm there are people that's way worse than him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Probably
you got a
got
point
one
there.
wife, one girlfriend, or whatever. There's the people way worse than him.
It's like, but you represent where you come from. We could have we have to take accountability for our own fuck shit and stuff or whatever, but
Yeah.
we also represent where we come from. You want everybody to think that's how you refer to women, you'll never get another one, or you won't get one out of this situation around these parts. Some people like that stuff, some people don't. It's just, to me, he got some growing up to do. The way he speaks is very immature. Don't nobody brag on how they talk about females and how they got females doing shit for them or working for them like that. Not unless they trying to. Are you sex trafficking? You being a pimp? I mean, what are we doing? Even with just general conversation, you entitled. We're all adults. We can all handle whatever and stuff or whatever. But his just his demeanor about how he talks about women is foul, and he needs to clean it up. If he don't, if that's fine, I'm gonna live my life regardless. But I told him how I felt. I don't have to say nothing to him again. But I don't like that. And if I'm on a panel with you, don't say bitch in my presence while I'm sitting up here. Talk that shit to somebody that want to hear it. And if
But
I'm being
Melanie, it is.
disruptive, I'll excuse myself.
But Melanie, it is a lot of women that you may think that won't um click up with and I like I said, I don't think I think he's not the I think he's
And
not
then,
he's
wait
far
a
from an
minute, Angie, he
example of
was body
terrible.
shaming. You talking
Huh?
about people's weight and all of that? What
Right,
does size
he
and all
goes
of
there,
that
he
have to do
goes
with
there.
beauty? That dude is wild. Really?
He wild as hell. He a wild boy. I
Big,
ain't gonna tell
small,
no lie.
short, or tall. Beauty is in the eyes of the beholder, but really? I hope he blow up and gain 360 pounds tonight and wake up just can't breathe. I'm sorry. I'm just talking shit. But don't be
Yeah.
trying to play on nobody body shame no women. I mean, it's a lot of people, women that struggle with that. Who are you to
Right.
body shame somebody? Oh my
I
gosh.
think for
It's
the
just
most
like
part, he was
he
joking
don't
though.
have no but he says the same things over and over. Where's the
Well, that
punchline? Because
might
that
be his
shit ain't funny.
preference though. But but my thing is, he's not pushing his, and I'm not giving nobody. Trust
He
me,
ain't making no
I
money with
just
that.
yeah, I'm not giving nobody no excuses and things of that nature. But there are way worse niggas in here. Okay,
That's
and
true.
there are women that after hearing this or whatever, they'll still hook up because these a lot of women are
Yep,
desperate.
because
You
they
got
serious
women,
and they
yeah, you
desperate.
got
Mhm.
women that write these people in prison that's murders and shit like that. You like, huh?
Facts.
Yeah,
Yep. And marry 'em when if they get
and
out, or marry 'em
marry
while they in there.
and take care of them.
Yep.
Well,
Mm-mm, mm-mm. Are you crazy?
would I be wrong if I use the word bitches right now? Because those bitches be bored.
They
Let me
do
play.
be
I'm
bored.
just messing around. Go ahead.
No, because you use that as a filler word for what you just said. What I just say, them cuss words hit different. No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Them
but
cuss words hit
Yeah,
different.
understand
they
what I'm
seem
saying. You
different.
understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying. And I always say this. I always say this, and I've been saying this since I was young because, like, when like if I get with somebody, whatever, and then I am not going for the same shit as their last woman or women before them or what before that woman, they seem to act like I'm the motherfucking Tasmanian devil or I don't have no manners. No, I don't go for no bullshit like this. I don't do all of that. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
If you ask them to be cursed out, that's exactly what you're going to get. If you're asking to be treated any kind of way other than decent and if you asking from that side for that side of me,
Right.
that's what you're going to get. Everybody don't. Oh shit! Everybody don't get that. Damn,
Right.
what's happened? Hold on. I promise you, now that's the other phone, and I just leaned up against it, and it came on. But yeah, DV,
Mhm.
I found that part, so I'm gonna play it in a few minutes when we get finished off this topic. But you know what I'm saying? So I mean, everybody is, you know, I think,
Look, we done gave him too much attention. He is who he is. I got a question for
yeah,
y'all. Has
huh?
anybody seen what's going on between Jeezy and his soon-to-be ex-wife?
Jenny Ma.
Yeah.
I heard
What's y'all opinion about this? That what's going on with them?
What happened with that? I think that's Jeezy and his wife.
She said
Yeah.
he beat him.
But this is my thing, Miss Angie. You trying to say he beat you, but why did you also publicly say you was fighting for your marriage and all of that? Something ain't right here. And he fouled first. So what's really going on? I just think there's more to that. And she better because he don't want her no more. That's how it's coming off. We shall
Yep.
find out. But in all these
And
years, have we ever heard anything about Jeezy and any
Right.
relationship and any drama with females? That
mm-mm.
speaks volumes.
Yeah. Thug and gangster as he is.
And she could be covering
Hey,
her. She could be trying to cover her her
she is.
reputation and stuff. And
She
when they
is.
be doing that, baby, they'll throw anybody under the goddamn
But
bus.
she done
Like
already
if
fucked
she
that
gonna
up, talking
stop.
about how bad her temper is. So yeah, she done said a lot of shit to just let you know you're better. Let him be a father and go on with your life. And a lot of women like to play that game, tug of war with your kids. Hey, if my
I hate
kids are
that.
safe with their daddy and I'm not with you, be a daddy. You ain't gotta fuck with me and I don't have to fuck with you. Be a
Right.
daddy. Be grown. It's only a
I hate
problem
that.
when one of the other parties still want the other one. That's when the problem come in. Been
Yeah.
through
Sis,
that. I went through
girl,
that in
Mel,
my yeah.
girl, Mel, is her temper worse than Neo's baby mama? Because that bitch has lost her mind.
I ain't up on on his baby mama, but wow. I seen some
Wow.
headlines. I ain't up on that.
That
I
I
think her
mean,
Which
temper is
she
baby
bad
mama?
though.
What you
Neo.
Nia.
talking about? You talking about the girl that married the white dude?
No, I said Neo, the R&B singer
Nia,
I
the
Neo.
singer.
I know that's what I'm talking about. What baby mama you talking about?
He got a video up. It's a video. Well, not him, but it's a video up of him, his girlfriend sitting up. I mean, she's like going crazy all over his head. She's acting like she wanted to, she came in, I guess, and came home. Well, she came to his house one night, just popped up, and he had two females there, right? And that he was dealing with. But he also had his kids there that night. Now that's not saying that, he was doing something in front of his kids or whatever, but the baby mama came in all crazy and started and put the cameras on talking about how he doing all
I
these
seen some of
shrooms and doing all these drugs, and she started
it. Mm-hmm.
what's the word I'm looking for, girl, man? She started
Wilding out.
well, yeah, wilding out basically, and she started clowning, and she kind of made it seem like she wanted to join the goddamn threesome or whatever, Providing them got it up over there, him and Derek, but yeah, it's crazy, it's
Wait a
fucking
minute, but I'm
crazy.
trying to figure out what's is that the one that's not the one who was married to him, had his kids, and then he convinced her
I
that he
don't think
want to
so.
go. Hold on, he didn't want no more children. She burnt her tubes. Now she can't have
I
no
know
more
who you're talking
kids.
about, but
I'm
I
not
don't know if
sure.
that's her. I,
I
I
don't
don't
It
know.
is.
think it's
I
her.
know. Are these older kids
How
or
many
are
baby
they
mamas
young?
he got?
I don't
Y'all,
even know.
I
How
Because
do
he don't.
he even have baby mamas? Because I
He
thought he
don't
was
appear to
zesty.
be a dude that's doing drugs though like that. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm just saying his appearance. He don't appear to. He don't appear to be doing drugs, and he's a good actor. He really needs to do some more acting and leave them
Hmm.
ratchet ass bitches alone. Where he got? Oh,
Right.
I'm sorry, y'all.
I feel like he's trying to.
That's
I
the
don't
third time
know.
you said that word, just to let you know.
I know. I know you
oh,
go.
he
I
got
know. I know you
seven.
gonna
Get me
He
get me,
got
cookie.
Cookie.
7 kids.
I know you gonna get me, Cookie. But I had to do that to be fun. But
Give
He
go
me a
got
ahead.
disclaimer,
seven
DV.
kids.
You
You
only
want to
found
be
four.
funny and slipped up and
Oh,
you
this
caught
must
yourself.
be.
So you cleaned it up.
You lucky you got some pretty lips, baby. You lucky damn well lucky. Hey, girl, Mel.
Really?
Hey, girl,
Yes.
Mel. That's how you clean it up. Shit. That's called that clean up shit. Not the clap back. That's that clean up shit.
This must be his last one. This must be this girl he was with last. He got 7 kids.
Show,
He
show,
told that girl he want on. See, this is what I'm talking
can you
about.
can you show her, TT? Can you
Huh?
show her? Can you show her? I want to see how this chick look. The one
Yeah,
that came
no,
over.
I can show it because I'm
Cause
on.
she was all over. She had the camera. She like, you doing shrooms? Go ahead and tell the people how you doing this. He studied. He like, can you just get this camera up out my face and everything? I showed the people in the barbershop this today. I'm like, and she just like, get this camera out my, I mean, he like, get this camera out my face and all this old stuff. Like, can you stop? Like, you tripping. You come on, tell the people how you doing lines in the bathroom, all this shit, all this extra. She was saying all type of wild
I
shit. I
saw the
was
video, but I didn't listen to the audio, so I did see
Mel.
the video.
Mel. I
His
wanted to kill
first wife,
myself.
no, his first wife, Moneta, she's not, she ain't no booger like that. You understand what I'm saying? And I one of them
I like
ladies
her.
that, yeah, one of those ladies that I think that he did with is on that show that it's called what is it? The Queen of somebody with your girl on there with the girl used to be on Basketball Wives.
No,
What her
he just
name?
I don't know.
he just played
Her.
that part on
Well,
BM now. Ooh,
He was on
she's on
BMF.
there with her.
yeah, yeah, and he did good too. If y'all see that part, him playing as a little old school pimp and drug dealer and everything, he really
I'm
needs to do
behind.
some
I gotta
more.
start that.
He needs to really do some
What the
more
girl
acting.
name? What is the
He
girl name?
he really do because he's good at acting. I ain't gonna lie. To me, he is. He ain't play. He ain't let it all out like he's all out doing some old action movie shit or whatever. But the parts that he been playing, he played them parts so good. Like for real, for real. There's so many other singers, rappers, or whatever that out there with all that potential.
Malaysia.
Yeah, and we think how like we used to see those old school, like we got the old school movies like the Boys in the Hood and stuff like that. Actually, those movies right there, those are those low budget ass films and shit like that for real. That ain't nothing but reality shows that look like movies. To be honest, though, like a Tubi movie down there, like for real. That's why a lot of these people going to Tubi because Tubi got that check.
He has his ex or whatever. Her name is Crystal Smith, and I just looked, and he is getting I think he's getting a divorce. He divorced with Crystal, and she is on that show Bold and Bougie with Malaysia. So it might be her. She seemed like a old a rat. Let me see. Let me
Is
see if
she?
that.
So
Yeah,
so the
exactly.
one with the on the video that I'm talking about, TT, she's not the one that be going to all the award events and shit like that. That's his another chick. You know,
Huh?
he got somebody that he be taking on the red carpet with him sometimes, every now and again.
Baby, he done been on a whole bunch of red carpets.
That's what I'm asking. He got. I don't know if that's his. I don't know too. I don't know if that's his wife, like as the one y'all talking about now, or his baby mama. I'm trying to figure out which one is that. Okay.
I think this girl right here, this Crystal girl, because she was acting like an old booger on this show. I was like, see, look at Maya. Maya done went got her white man, okay, and
Did she?
yeah, and she is how Mayetta is a real like sometimes not all the time, but at certain things.
Where did I see
This
her on?
don't
I just
know
seen
such
her on
a
a couple of
booger.
episodes of Atlanta Housewives. I kind of like done dropped off from watching all of that stuff to a degree.
I
I'm
like
behind.
Mayetta. I
I
like
think she's
Maya,
cool.
honey. I like her. But DB, let me play your part and let me see what you said. Because a lot of people, y'all keep voting on the
Uh
poll, y'all.
oh. Uh
Uh-oh.
oh.
Let me see
Uh
what you said. If you don't with
Uh-oh.
it, I like to have backup. Let me see if you're gonna
Go
be
ahead.
with you when I get finished with this. Hold on. Oh,
It was nice. It was just a conversation.
all right. Mine, well, everybody would know what mine would be. So what was cookies? Oh God, let me guess.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Because I told her. Yup. You know what? I told her this. You know what I told her, TT? I said, to be honest with you, a lot of people is going to pick loyalty over respect. Because when you look at when that question first hit, the first thing you look at is it as okay, loyalty. If you have loyalty for a person, then you think automatically then you got respect for a person, right? Now, the only thing about that is the part that deters that what people don't understand is that okay, when you have respect for a person or a situation or something, then you value that respect. And you could and let's say like I gave the example on the live over there. Let's say if if they was working a job for somebody or whatever, right? If you respect yourself and respect the kind of work you do, your job, then you're gonna have loyalty for that job to do a good job. So therefore, you're gonna have respect for it because you know it's a respect thing because you have a respect for yourself. Mm. That's what I think. But a lot of people may differ. But there's no right or wrong answer with the question. You see what I'm saying? So when I came up with the idea and the concept, it was really, it was just questionable. It was just a matter of opinion. It was not like a yes or no, like you wrong, you right. No, this is about an argument or a debate. Nah, you know. It was not like that. She tried to be a little slick about it, though, TT. I had to throw that in. Let me hit her with that on the slide. She tried to be slick about it, like, and try to say she had a question. This came up as with somebody that she was talking to earlier. I'm like, just say my name. Just say my name.
That ain't really how that's supposed to do, DV. Lord,
I know.
I don't have YouTube etiquette. So let me ask the chat. What do y'all prefer? Do y'all prefer loyalty or respect? I'm just curious.
Right.
I'm gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna carry the conversation over here. I'm gonna help you out.
Okay. Go ahead. I mean, it's just a questionable thing because some people think that because respect can go a long way. You gotta admit, respect can go an awful long way. I think that I think like this. You could be doing a job for somebody, right? And you respect that person because they pay you good, and while they paying you, of course you respect them and have a loyalty to your position and to them. But let's say, for instance, something goes wrong with the job, or like in my situation, if you're a contractor, let's say something goes wrong with the contract, it's not the same. I mean, I know it's not your problem, it's not your fault if the job changes, right? But if the job changes and it's not paying exactly as much as I promised it was to pay, right? And are you right then and there? So are you gonna stay and have the loyalty and stay and keep on continuing out to do the job? Which I'm gonna respect that if you do. But if you don't, I understand why you don't. Because you have a family to take care of and everything. So if you don't stay, I can respect that too. I can respect that. I mean, it's on you, But hey, again, if it's the loyalty or respect thing. That question just comes about. That's all I was saying. There's no right or wrong answer. Anyone could expound on it. Just conversation.
And so Cookie said loyalty too.
She said loyalty. Yep.
What? Why you keep lying to me?
And it's like, you know what? It's not like it's a man or woman thing. It's a people thing because most people do pick loyalty. I don't, okay. Yeah. I mean, I understand why they do pick loyalty. If I ask you that question, what would you pick, TT?
I'm going to tell you right now.
Not yet?
I want the chat to answer.
Right, you want to be fair.
Loyalty or respect. I just want to see.
Right, you want to be fair about it, huh? I heard that.
Yeah.
I got
you. You got to understand, I internalize probably everything I observe. I just, that's probably my goddamn brain is doing something else. And I like the shit that you should be thinking, burning about brain. You're pushing it through the back of your head. It's probably, I don't know if it's fair or it's unfair, whatever, but it keeps me safe. Because I pay attention probably to everything somebody says and does, and then by that I in my head just form my own profile of you, my own opinion. I probably anticipate what you're gonna do in this situation, how you gonna. It's just keep so, and I know how to deal with you. That's all.
Right.
I just it's not that I'm labeling people bad or good, whatever. I just know how to deal with you, you know.
Right.
And then when specific situations come up, those are the variables that I put that on your ass and say, oh,
Exactly.
I have it all in my head. I have it all. I'm pretty good at probably, um, figuring out what somebody's going to do. People I never met, I can probably in a situation. I'm tell you.
Right. It's a very.
You know what? Levi be wild by my. I said, no, this person, this is what's going to happen. Watch. He be like,
right.
Well, you said that.
Right.
I do that all the time. I was paid pretty good.
Right. Yeah, there you go.
Sometimes you come into a skill or you come into a school with skills you already have.
I thought we got back on loyalty again. I'm listening a little bit more. Hush, Angie. God damn.
It's, I look at it like this. There's nothing wrong with a person being opinionated. I like for a person to be opinionated because then you get a different perspective and a different view of things, right? But me personally, like, okay, I don't know nothing about the law, but if you could teach me some stuff, right, about something, and I'm willing to listen and learn and focus on it, then I'm gonna pay attention to it because that's what I want to learn. That's what I want to know. I want to know this and that, But I'm gonna have a loyalty to that. But okay, I'm going to respect the fact of your opinion and how you feel about that situation or that conversation because that's your opinion. There's nothing wrong with being opinionated. I don't feel like there's a problem with it. So that's why I say there is no right or wrong answer for the question. Boom. Okay, go ahead.
It's not, you know what, and it is more of, it's not a right or wrong answer, it's more of a personality question.
Yeah.
It's a personality question, and for me, it's a character and a personality.
Oh my God, those sound like words I use.
Yeah. I was going to say break that down because I want to know what you mean. I'll wait on you though. I wanted to know what you mean by the personality and the character thing, but I'm gonna wait on it though.
I don't remember him asking me that question. He disagreed with me.
She brought that up.
Yeah. And what they say, oh no, it's judging.
Right. Hey, look, TT, I didn't pull
judge people.
Hey, TT, I didn't pull you up out your Twitter ways.
Yeah. I want to go back. Wait a minute. It wasn't back further than that. Got to be back further than that. Cause hold on, I could have swore you said loyalty.
He did, Miss Angie.
Yeah, well, if you look at the original live from over there, then I mean you will see exactly what I'm talking about. And
but no, here's the thing, DV. This is what I always tell you. Stick to who you are. You can't be wish-washy, swift-floppy whenever who you is your character and your personality. So if I say it once, I'm gonna say it twice. You're not gonna misunderstand what I'm saying because I'm saying the same damn thing every time you ask me.
That. You never said that.
I never said that.
You never said that even on Cookie channel, on your channel. You never said nothing about
what?
I'm trying to tell you, but you asking me, and I'm saying that you never said that you went with respect over loyalty. When I asked the initial question, you know how Cookie do. When you ask her, let me finish. Dang. When you ask her a question, she goes in between and hit the gut in between. And now she wants to play both sides of the fence and say that she chose. Now she wants to say, "Oh, I did chose respect." No, you didn't, baby. You chose loyalty over respect.
I didn't choose shit. Are you not listening?
Okay, so now wait, hold on. Let me ask you this, and I'm done. Now, the name of the title is loyalty or respect. Now,
loyalty versus respect.
It didn't say that. It say okay. You said it say loyalty versus respect. Okay, look, loyalty versus respect. Okay, now when you chose and the question was loyalty or respect.
What?
That was the original question that I proposed to you and asked. Now, when she went on the live, right, y'all, she never, if you never went with and never chose an answer of loyalty or respect, but you went in between the shit, right? Then how did you answer the question properly if you never, if you went with loyalty and respect? God damn it. We didn't even get to that part yet. That's the breakdown. So you never chose uh
I don't
red or
even know
blue.
which live are you talking about.
You
TT's
never
live or
chose
this
red or
live or
blue.
my live?
Yeah, but I'm talking about both of them though, but you never chose red or blue. You chose pink because it goes in between. No, you can't play both sides. Get that? Just choose one.
I don't have to.
Okay. We're not talking about you being the boss, baby. You're not supposed to tell everybody that. Stop. Damn.
It's not about a boss. It's about who I
I
am.
told you gonna stop doing
I
this thing
stick
because I
to
mean,
who I am. That's what I'm trying to get you to learn.
you
Be
know, I got
true
my
to
mans and them
self.
be listening in, and I don't want them to think nothing. So stop,
Look,
man. You
look,
know what I'm
look.
saying? So
People
stop.
either gonna have a conversation or they gonna go sleep. They don't want to hear us bickering.
But
They
my
think we
mans in
funny,
them.
but it ain't funny. It
But
ain't
my
funny.
mans in
Open.
them.
It ain't funny. G
But my
girl.
mans in
G.
them.
I mean,
My man.
girl Mel. It ain't funny, Angie. Okay.
Okay, I can't have my mans. Big. I ain't gotta say
Girl
no
Melanie,
names,
the
but
fell
my
asleep.
man. But
Girl
my
Melanie.
mans.
Girl Melanie.
She's sitting back.
Angie.
Girl,
She done
Melody
passed out on us.
no, girl, Melody stepped away, and Titi passed away too. Probably. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Miss Angie. You know she
Don't,
ain't when I call her name.
babe, but stop crying, babe. Don't cry. Wipe your tears. You need some
No,
Kleenex.
I ain't
I'm
got no
here.
tears.
I'm looking for something.
I'm
Okay.
messing with you. Go ahead, Cookie. Go ahead.
Girl Melanie, did you pass out on us? Look, she said yes, no,
I'm
yes,
here. I
no.
lost my sound. Hold up.
Oh, TV, wow. I know Open and went to sleep. He's like, okay, I had enough of
I
uh
lost my sound. My bad, y'all.
Open is on your side.
Open's always gonna be on my side.
I don't like him.
Well, I love him.
He funny.
I don't like Open. Damn. You missing the point. No, I'm just playing around, y'all. Y'all know me.
Well, see, you always say I get too deep and I think too much or whatever you want to call it. There's a
It's
time to
called
play
digging in
and
the
there's a time
crates,
to
and
be
that's what you do.
serious.
Okay,
What?
well, you can't be
What?
serious every freaking moment, though, Cookie. You
Yes,
want to
you
be?
can.
No, you can't. No, you
You be
can't. No, you
serious
can't.
every moment and you laugh when there's
No,
something to
ain't
laugh
nobody trying to
about.
be goddamn serious every moment. But you're digging in the crates, and you wanna. And if TT will go over there and take the time and go over there respectfully, I'm
She
not
don't
telling
want to listen to
nobody
that
what to
boring ass
do.
live.
What you mean? Don't call our shit, boy. What the hell? What's wrong
Y'all
with
are
you? You
funny.
better wake
I'm gonna
up.
have to come
Don't you
check
call
y'all
our
out.
shit boring?
Girl,
What?
Melanie, please do, please.
What
Cause
you
see,
I'm always gonna
mean?
I
subscribe to
need
y'all
somebody to
channels.
come
I
hit my
just be
panel other
I'm
than
periodically
saying,
having
DV. Ain't
hey
time.
nobody hit
Cookie,
my
I'm
panel
gonna
but
come visit
DV.
Cookie.
hey Cookie,
I'm gonna come visit.
hey
I
Cookie,
promise.
you see what Neo did to
Man,
you see what
you
Neo
know
did
how
to
you
his
get
baby mama.
canceled after the first episode?
I'm gonna come visit y'all.
You,
You're
you, you,
funny.
you see what Neo baby mama said he did to her. She said she claimed he body slammed her. Now don't you get me started.
Look, y'all partner in the bushes talking about that bitch crazy. She got me fucked up. Who she think she was talking to? With
And the
no
way she
balls.
and Mel, the way that Neo baby mom, she's sitting there talking about the in the title of the thing of the live thing, it's like she talking about he body slammed her. What? She looked like she body slammed him. He talking about he body slammed her. It like she body slammed him the way she disrespected him.
She probably did, because I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Neo come off a little zesty to me. He just do.
yeah,
I
yeah.
like the brother, but I
You
think
remember
he's
that
trying to
video?
do
You remember that
niggas trying
video
to
he
stunt
he threw
hard.
it.
Which video?
You what was that? She got her own when he did the video when he was walking on the ledge, I think, and
I'm
goddamn
gonna
he
have to
and
I'm gonna have to go look at
his
that.
lips looked like they was Vaseline up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, he trying too hard. I think he trying to hide something.
That's my
It's cool,
nigga. I
Neo.
fuck with Neo, but I
I
like
like
his
Neo
songs
too.
because he
Yeah, I do
sing.
too.
Because he sing. I think he do a little bit of producing, but he sing and he write. Now he write and sing. I know for sure,
Yeah,
but I
he
think
does.
he
He's
may do
written
a
for a
little.
lot of people.
Yeah, he does. That's how he get
Wait,
his
didn't he
money.
write Beyonce? You must not
Yeah,
know about me. He trying to tell us something, y'all.
I don't know what song he wrote for Beyonce,
Mm.
but he did
I
write for
just sung
Beyonce.
it. You must not know about me.
Yeah,
I can have another you.
I
Yeah,
don't know what song he wrote
yeah.
for her, but he did write for her. He wrote when he first came out. He wrote for three big ass hitters when he first came out. I never forget that. He wrote. Yes, he did. He write songs. So I gotta give Neo props. I'm sorry. I give anybody props who do more than the extra and just not an entertainer. And they do, you understand? Shit, I for real. Cause
What you drinking, girl, Melanie?
Some platinum French vanilla Stella Rose.
Okay.
I'm
You
reviewing
girl,
said
about
tequila
six.
rose?
No, it's wine. French
Oh,
vanilla. Sorry, Stella Rose French vanilla wine. It's wine.
right.
oh.
I'm
Ask her
not a
what she
heavy drinker.
drinking. Ask her what she drinking, girl, man. She needs to have a drink sometimes.
What
I'm
you be
just playing,
drinking,
Cookie.
Cookie?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
What do you
Cookie. I'm
like?
just playing,
I
Cookie.
don't drink,
Damn.
baby. I got liquor in my house that's about 5 years old. Not even
Do
open.
you?
Oh my God.
Do you know
I'm an
those people?
occasional sipper.
Those people
Uh,
tried to get me on the weed card, and I was like, "Sir, that stuff is entirely too strong." He said, "You can try the gummy bears." I said, I want to do
Andrew,
none of that
get you some
stuff.
get you
sativa
some
and
medical.
indica and
No,
hybrid.
man. Huh?
I said,
I
go
don't
on and
need.
get you
I
some
mean,
gummies, girl, or the drink. Drink the drinks. Them drinks be fire.
what kind of? I mean, it's like what kind of drinks
It
is it
tastes
made?
like soda, but it has THC in it. It tastes like soda. We went to
Oh, it's
Colorado and I went
good.
to the dispensary and I had like a grape soda, but it had THC in it. It was good.
I'm talking about
You
when
can
you say
barely even
good,
taste
you
it.
talking about get you high, or is it good? Like taste good?
A, B, C, and D.
I don't want to be high. I'm
E,
sorry, I don't
E,
want to be
F,
high.
motherfucking
I
G,
don't want
good.
to feel good like that. I want to feel good natural. I don't want to feel good like that.
Yeah. It was chill. It just made me chill. I was just chill. I feel like what if you drink, smoke, or do whatever, it brings out your natural you. If you a mean ass drunk, that means you a mean ass bastard when you sober. Period.
Okay, I can go along with that. You told when you think the drugs are drugs. Okay, but listen. Okay,
We,
because
I think, should be legalized everywhere. It helps people for different reasons, medical reasons, chill. It
right.
has a lot of good
Girl,
things about it.
Melanie, what age group you in?
I just turned 48, Cookie. Just turned
Girl, I
48.
need to hang with you. I'm not no old as shit. 73 years old.
Are you 73, Cookie?
Yes,
Oh, she don't
I
Baby, your
can't
black
lie.
is
she ain't 73.
beautiful. Your black
She's
is
not
beautiful.
I
73.
can't
She's
lie to
not
you. No, I'm
73.
not. But I am
You
older
know.
than you.
Are you? Look, age ain't nothing but a number. I look forward
Yeah.
to every birthday that goes
50
upwards.
something. She
Some
like
days
50.
So,
I feel like
Cookie,
I'm 103.
do you mind sharing your age? How old are you? Don't be ashamed of your age. That's something
Oh,
to
I'm
embrace.
not. I told a lie about my age because
73.
I had the government on my ass one night.
Oh,
Everybody know
got you.
how old I am, but that night I had to say I was 73 because she was asking too many damn questions.
I got you.
She said
Fuck
the
I
that,
know who
government.
you're
baby.
talking about.
I'm
She said the
55.
government on her
55?
ass.
Cookie, you
Yes.
young. So, okay, let me ask you a question since we just having regular ass conversation. When I hit my 40s, girl, the sex changed. So what is 50s like? People talking about don't sleep
It
on
just,
50. It's gonna get
baby,
even better.
I'm gonna be honest with you. It all depends on who you with.
I married a Scorpio.
You married a Scorpio? How
I
long you
get no
been
days off except for those that time of the month.
and how long you been
I
married?
heard Scorpios have a high sex
Cookie.
drive or
Oh
something.
my gosh,
They
y'all
are
not even
freaky.
knowing. Cookie, we've been married for 14 years. We've been together for 28 years.
Okay,
Good
then
God
you're
Almighty.
gonna be good. You're gonna be good. Ain't no stopping.
I learned everything from him.
Oh wow.
I mean,
Um,
seriously, because y'all gonna laugh at me. I had a kid at 15. That don't mean nothing. I used to think, okay, if you just do a missionary, that don't make you a hoe. So when I didn't enjoy
uh-uh.
sex before my husband, don't laugh at me. I was young. And my baby daddy cheated on me like a motherfucker because the only proof he got we had sex was them two kids. That's it. That's all.
Girl, you
But
crazy.
no, I remember the first time my husband we was dating or whatever, talking about let me hear it from the back. I was just
Baby,
like,
you
nigga,
stop.
you got me fucked up. Hear it from the back? Are you serious, dude? I ain't no hoe. Who the fuck you think I
Okay.
am? But now, saddle up.
Well, as long as you keep doing what you're doing, you ain't gonna have no problem, baby.
But it's like I got this energy. My Adina Howard came out when I hit 40s. I was like,
It's
what the
that
fuck is
wine
wrong
and, the,
with
and that
me?
it's that wine and that grape soda weed.
Even without it, I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, Aries and Scorpio is a powerful, powerful combination.
Oh, you're
We
Men
ain't
be
supposed.
so
Aries?
proud.
I'm a
They
Aries,
men
honey.
men be so
I'm a
surprised when I
Aries,
put out
honey.
something.
I'm
They be so
street but
surprised.
sweet. So look both ways before you cross me.
Well, oh yeah, those Aries ain't no joke, honey.
I love
I'm
them.
street but
But
sweet.
yes, sweetie, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to Monty. Lord, let me hit him. He look, he
Yes.
turned 50 in November. We 2 years apart.
Okay.
Oh wow. You know what?
Wow.
You know what? If I was, I don't think my age. I be thinking like, in the 20 something 30 at the most. You know what I'm saying? A lot of, and I have so many young folk that be around me. It be like, and I'm telling you, it got to a point, and them at my job be, I don't know, sometimes what she was going through in her head, but she one time went to start telling me like all her friends and all the young folk, they always hang around me and ask for me and want to hang around. And she feel like I don't want to be bothered around her like she's boring or something. I'm like, no, you're not boring or whatever. You're not. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, your mama hot, baby. Your mama be popping. Your mama popping. No, I'm saying. I don't think that way at all. Not at all. And I didn't because she had never said anything. I mean, like they would ask you like, move out the way. Let me get by my mama and stuff like that. And I didn't know that stuff bothered her and stuff like that. And I didn't know that. But she's
Mm.
like so reserved and mature and all that type of shit. Hell, your mama bad. Your mama ain't that way all the time. Okay? Only when, I need to be. But other than that, I ain't boring. I'm I have
Miss
never.
Angie, you the work mom? You the work mom, Miss Angie?
What you mean? What that
Like, I
is?
mean, with all the younger people be gravitating to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the work moms. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if it's just because I lost my mom when I was 19, but I love the older ladies that I work with and stuff, or just meet generally through life because they have that wisdom. They've been through
Mm.
some stuff. I'm like a sponge.
Right.
I'm always trying to learn and add more. I miss being able to sit around the kitchen, talk to my grandma, and listen to them. Spit that game and wisdom and just life lessons. Period.
But
Life lessons. Period.
you would think I would act 65 at 53, but here's the thing, right? I've always when I was young just sit around older people, sit around whatever, and the old people they didn't shoot me off. This is go and play. You listen to grown folk whatever, because they always gave me compliments on how my manners are, how I seem to understand as an older person and things of that nature, whatever. And I would just hear them, just sit there and hear them talk and laugh and have good. They wasn't sending me. I wasn't the sender. They wasn't sending me to the store and things of that nature. They were literally like having my little young ass around. I'm talking about. I'm like 11, 12, 13, like that. And I around these old ass people, like 56. 60 years old, and I love absorbing conversations and dialogue and things of that nature because I'm learning so much, from all
Right.
people, whatever. And I love hanging around guys. Y'all know that. Because I'm listening. I'm
TT,
getting
you
all
know all them young songs. You know all them young songs. I think you got a
I do
35 year
too,
old
though. But you know what, Angie? Our kids keep
somewhere.
us young. Our kids keep us young too.
I think she got a
yeah,
35
I'm
year
not
old.
saying like a old
You only
goddamn.
old as you feel. DV,
I
my
have to
oldest is
put my daughter
32.
on the shit. I put my daughter on the shit. You know that song, Me and we be vibing in the club. The Two
See,
Finger
see what
song.
I'm saying?
I
I
don't
don't
even
even
know
know
the
the
Who is
damn
name,
that?
name of
boy.
that song.
I don't either. Who is
She got
that,
a
Angie?
35.
It
She
was
got a
on
35
TikTok.
year old
I was
somewhere
feeling
cooking.
the kids turned me on to that, and I was like,
Yeah,
okay.
the kids
And
keep
I
you
turned.
young.
They love hanging with me. They be like me. Say I be
Hmm.
invited to. They invite me to parties, and they don't even invite my daughter. And
Damn,
the ones that know her, I be child. I
damn.
People,
be girl.
the
All
kids
the
What
boys
you
kids.
keep
do?
you
You go in there?
young.
Do you be dancing, TT? Do you be dancing?
Y'all know Angie be in there
The kids.
twerking, doing the
No
stanky
ma'am. No
leg.
ma'am. No
Do the
ma'am.
You
I
don't
have
be
stanky
in there
signed.
leg.
twerking.
What?
I have signed up. I have signed the petition to stop the ban twerking in America. No
Why?
ma'am.
You said you got. Now you said you got all this butt. So you mean tell me you don't be swinging it in a circle? Do that. What? How that song go? Throw that thing
No.
in a circle.
Throw
No.
that ass in the circle.
No.
Yeah, yeah. You don't be doing that,
No. Throw it
TT.
in rotation.
I swear to
I
God,
am
Well,
not
TT.
throwing it in rotation.
If this
If
the
I
last
want to
thing we do, we gonna pop up on your ass and we gonna come down there and we gonna film you and get you on camera.
That's not
And
a
that's on my
person.
mama.
we gonna do a
That's not a
live Miss
person.
And
Walker
we
That's
Gone
going
not a
live.
Wild.
person. That's not a person.
And we
There's
going
not a
live, TT.
person that can say that they've seen me out twerking somewhere. Are you fucking crazy? I don't even have no friends that twerk, young or old. My daughter don't even twerk. Nobody twerks. Be like, oh my god, unless it's at behind the scenes. This
Oh,
one little
twerk, but every
girl
now and then
that
I
be
might have to
wanting
drop it
to.
like it's hot to prove I still got the Megan
Uh,
knees. My kids be
uh,
laughing at me. My
uh,
daughter called me and posted that shit. Her kids was like, I mean, her friends was like, damn, that's your mama. She
girl.
thought she was being funny.
And I don't really think I'm
We
twerking
only as old as we feel.
behind doors, because how these people ask me
We
be
don't
popped
chirk.
up,
We
my
shake
ass
what our
don't do that.
mamas
My ass
gave us.
going in a circle. My ass be going. I be
Throw
trying though. I be
that
trying.
ass in the
Sometimes
circle.
I be in but sometimes I be bent over. I'm like, am I doing it right? I'm like, I don't know. I don't really got nobody asking. My friends were like, baby, I don't know what you're talking about. Girl, y'all saw me text my friend and asked do she wear drawers. She was so concerned. She called.
Damn.
Angie, I was drinking. I almost spit my wine out.
Right.
Girl, they know, baby. They know, honey. We are the what? The anal crew, baby. We are like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, girl. That's what we said his name. I said, oh my gosh, what? Oh my
That is
god,
funny.
girl. Yeah, She was so concerned. She called, like, huh? Yes, I wear
Girl,
drawers.
Melanie,
Yes, ma'am.
do you wear drawers?
Oh Lord. Jesus.
Absolutely.
Every time we
Not
get
Yes,
off
I
this,
only.
can pick them, baby. I can pick them.
Absolutely.
Oh, all the
All this
time?
ass need to be covered unless I'm
oh
about to
Lord, Jesus.
stop, pop, and drop it.
Every time we get off this live, we need to just
See,
pray.
Cookie, I told you my method of
I don't.
people works. You might not
Mm.
like it. Y'all might think it's whatever it is, but my method of picking people works. I'm telling you.
So you ain't
Ain't
pick
nobody.
me, Miss Angie?
Hmm?
You ain't pick me?
Picky do it.
You said your method of people that you pick. So did you pick me?
Ain't
Do you know what
nobody
that
trying to
means?
have no foreign
Piggy?
objects floating.
No, Cookie, because you don't want to throw that ass in a circle. No, no,
Wait,
no.
wait. Did
Wait a minute.
okay? When she get done, I got a question to ask y'all.
Go ahead.
Did y'all see that video with Luke talking about women not douching?
Who?
I
Luke,
think sometimes.
Uncle Luke
But
from Miami, the rapper,
what
Oh,
he
I don't
say?
even
talking
know who
about
that
we
is.
can't. Talking about y'all women can't keep no men because y'all ain't douching y'all stuff and keeping y'all stuff tight. I'm like, who let this nigga out his cage?
That's not even
You ain't even
healthy
supposed
for a
to
woman
do
no
that.
more. Yeah.
Hello, thank you.
I
I'm like,
heard.
he canceled.
I
Google
I
him
did.
and then his talking about that. I saw that on Instagram.
I heard that, when I heard that, I didn't stop douching. I just cut the number down. I'm gonna do it.
I ain't never done that a day in my life. And if the
For
soap
real?
ain't sensitive to go on down there, no. You know what? All that stuff is not natural. The women's restroom smell horrible. if you drink water and you wash your ass, you ain't got to do all that extra and be buying all them damn products.
Yeah, 'cause that's all it
Period.
is. Money,
I drink a
Gabba.
gallon of water a day.
I have to clean
A
my coochie.
gallon. And I don't fool with soda. I drink Sprite every now and then, just if I have like indigestion or something. But water, cranberry juice, mostly water. I like vitamin water sometimes. But I don't. I use two different soaps. I use my body wash and I use my sensitive soap washer down there. I ain't had no problems.
I'm glad you're
No
feeling much
problems.
better, Cookie.
Excuse me.
I said I'm glad you're feeling much better. That's a compliment. I'm glad you're feeling much better. You seem like you're feeling much better than
Don't
last.
look, TV. Don't get on this and act
Dude,
like you
what are you
care about
talking
me.
about? No, let us have talk about girl coochie washing.
Y'all, y'all too
You got to listen
nasty.
to that.
Oh
You
my
got to
God,
listen to
girl,
that.
coochie
Yeah,
washing.
you make it sound like
God
something's wrong with my
damn.
coochie.
Huh? I didn't say
You
your
talking about
coochie was
coochie?
sick.
Oh, I'm glad you feel much
No,
better,
but
Cookie.
no,
Like if
I've
my
never
coochie
done that a day in my
was
life.
sick.
A
No, I'm
day in my
saying
life.
I'm glad you're feeling better because you're talking a little bit. You feel it. You know, I don't like y'all. You know what? I'm going back on mute. I don't like it. None of y'all.
Listen, let me tell y'all something.
Don't
When
be
we
like
talking
that,
about
DV.
you
None of
We'll
y'all.
get to the
clean
ball
the head
wash.
of your thing, when you clean the head of your thing with a Q-tip, then you can
Right.
come on here. 'Cause I'm telling you, if I had, let me tell you something. If I had a penis, if I had a penis, I would figure out how to clean inside that head of it or whatever I'm supposed to do, and I would try to. Because I'm trying to tell you, I
Like, do
am.
y'all
Oh my
white?
God, I will wash the hell out your
They just
penis.
shake.
It's getting
No,
cleansed when they
hey,
find
look,
that.
no, not every dude
When
though,
they
but I
You
have to
ain't a
wipe that
shaker?
boy. No, I have to shake that boy and I have to wipe that boy with a little tissue because you know what? That little PP you get in, you get all in your drawers and everything and stuff. No, I
Uh-huh.
can't do that. No, because then it
I
make it
cried
stink.
when I found out I was pregnant with a boy. I was like, what am I gonna do with a boy? I don't know what to do with a
Oh
boy.
Lord, I'm going to take my shower. Y'all keep talking. I'm going on mute.
But
I'm
listen,
like, what am I gonna do with a boy?
they
blessed
are
love
so
faces.
good. Oh, go ahead, Cookie.
No, I was just saying hi to love faces because I think we stopped paying attention to the chat. So somebody's in there. Love faces.
Yeah, well, they know they familiar with me. They know I don't have. They know that's why they be talking to themselves and talking whatever. They know I don't be too much pay attention till I start paying attention. But honey, my head be everywhere but towards the screen, which is bad. I'm gonna get better, which is
Okay.
bad. But
Open must have got done doing what he was doing. He's back.
I know what I be doing, and I know this is, and I had this conversation with, just about all the guys, pretty much. I don't have too much no more because now I realize how ridiculous I am. But I will sit down and ask the guys, I'm gonna listen. Because a long time ago, I used to try to force them to carry them a rag around. So when they come and when they go to the restroom at their job and go to the bathroom, you go ahead and get the rag and suds it all up and wash your penis. Get the rag, take it in there before when you're going into the stall. Okay, don't you ain't got to go stand up to that damn thing. Go in the stall, go pee, and take the rag and wash your thing. Right. So I was
Right.
told that, like, are you serious? They was like, are you serious? So I try to tell them, listen, just make sure some kind of way before you come out that bathroom, you wash your penis out. Don't just
Right.
use the tissue, wet that tissue, and wipe it out. Okay, can we
Right.
compromise on that? You know what I'm saying? Just get the tissue and wipe your penis. See, I told you I picked right. See, she said right. That's
I'm
what I'm
gonna talk
saying.
about your ass and take a shower before anything's going down. They was having that conversation in the
Yeah,
barbershop. Girl, that
yeah,
was a barbershop topic. We was going back and forth. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Wash your ass before you get some ass. That is my rule.
Okay,
Period.
yeah.
Miss
I'm
Angie.
not
Miss
changing up.
Angie. Miss
Uh-huh.
Angie. Miss Angie. Here I
Mm-hmm.
go. So you want them to shake the
Oh,
penis. What?
here we go.
Shake the penis. Get out the stall. Go over to the sink. I'm sorry, wipe it with the toilet paper. Go over to the sink and then clean out the little pee hole, right? So I don't know how far anything gonna go with the pee hole with a piece of tissue. So then they do all that, and y'all get to the hotel or wherever you at, and then y'all have intercourse. What makes you think he got whatever that you think is inside that stick of his that's all the way deep in his 6 inch, 10 inch, whatever he got that ain't gonna come flushing back out when he ejaculate?
He don't
Oh, you
have
got to
one.
pull out for that. That can't go in. That throws my pH off. Nope. Take it out.
Cookie, the man
What?
knows that. Okay, Cookie, you thinking too much. It's not that serious. And first of all, when you come into the restroom, grab your wet paper towel. The paper towel does it better. Get your wet paper towel and put a little soap on. Get another paper towel and wet it. What is that? That's so fine. What is that?
What
And
happened?
it sounds like a spin top or something going on.
My fan might have hit it. I just turned it off though. That might have been my fan. I just turned towards. Can you
Oh,
still hear it?
Hey,
so
T.
and
Oh,
so
go
you
ahead.
That
get
TV
that.
shaking.
Take that, get that, take it in the bathroom. You don't, yeah, you get that and take it in the bathroom with you and clean it off. And now I don't is because most time if somebody come over to your house, they they pretty much done, took a shower and whatever. So when they come in or what have you. But if you are you me and you together, whatever, they already know to go on and get their ass on in there and
Look,
wash off
if
whatever.
you
Time for
pulling,
bed.
my
Time for
son
bed.
come from outside. Wash your ass
Okay,
off.
so
Don't you come from
I'm
outside and sit
OCD.
on my covers and God for God, bitch, don't sit on my pillow.
Thank you.
Ooh,
No, in your
don't
outside
sit on my
clothes.
bed. You come outside. You sit in this sofa over here. Sit on my bed. Unless
Y'all
I
should have
got
seen me
something
during
down
COVID, y'all. I
my
was
bed.
spraying the hell out of my kids coming to my house with Lysol. They like, Mama, damn, I can't breathe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm OCD, so I got some issues.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Dirt,
That's why
dirt,
you
I
gotta get
cannot
your
take.
blood. Mm-mm.
Uh-uh.
I can't stand no coming out them elements and think that. And here's another thing, right? Another reason why I like a clean bathed person when before we get into bed, because when I want to use my mouth almost
Thank
everywhere.
you. I need
When I'm
to
gonna
know
use
that
my
you're
mouth, I
fresh.
like I don't want to taste no
Thank
salt
you.
and shit like that. I don't
Oh,
want to taste
thank
none
you.
of that.
Trying to get
I
high
want
blood
to be
pressure
free to
fucking with
use
you.
my mouth.
That part, yes.
Yeah, clean my
That
ears,
part, Miss
clean my
Angie.
hands, clean everywhere.
So
I'm
we doing
telling
head on Fridays?
you.
It's whenever, as long as you clean. As
Not on
long as
Sundays.
you
Not
clean.
on Sundays. Not on Sundays.
Shit. I don't know why not. I told you I don't get no days off except for that time of the month. And that's
Hey,
only there.
man, you better be glad you lucky you my sister. God damn.
Hey,
My
28
Emma,
years.
yeah. Okay, love face is going back old.
I
But
gotta
yeah,
keep
that's
it
what I'm saying.
popping.
That's another reason I like for you to be clean. I like because I'm gonna be clean. Trust and believe me, I'm gonna be clean because I don't I even take off if I'm wearing makeup, which I don't be. I'm gonna even take that off because I don't like nobody licking off makeup. I don't like that. I'm thinking
Right.
about you too. I don't want you licking off perfume or none of that.
Right.
Right.
I don't
So
want it to be all over the
all that's
pillow. That
clean.
shit
All
stink,
that's clean.
man.
I don't like all that.
I don't like
I know
makeup.
too
I'm trying to
much.
figure out when y'all getting down to getting
Makeup
down with
stink.
all this cleaning and shit
Hell,
because
listen,
I'm gonna
I've been perfect for
assume
Kelly
I'm
allegedly with
gonna
his
s-
rule. I've been perfect. Listen, I
I'm
have
going to
been.
assume that the person that you with and yourself has already taken care of all that stuff. That when we get what we get, I like perfume, lotion. What you gonna go take a shower and take the lotion and the perfume off?
They love faces.
Nah,
I'm just
My
listening
one
to them,
thing
toothpaste,
I
baby.
can't say
all
that.
that. My
I'm
lotion,
black.
all
I
that.
don't know what
I'm
they
black than
talking
a
about.
I
motherfucker.
don't
I
want
gotta
you
be
licking on
oiled
that.
up. I'm gonna be
I don't want
shining
you
wherever you
licking on
see me.
all of that.
I'm gonna be shined up. I cannot get out the shower and not moisturize up. One thing you ain't gonna catch me is
Mm-mm.
ashy. I was gonna be like,
That's
God
what I'm
Not if
dang,
saying.
we're going to
I
bed.
cannot
Not if we're
stand to
going
be
to bed.
dry.
Now if we going to bed, you are not licking off no lotion. I'm being I care so much which I know Cookie you don't think so, but I
I
do.
try not to
I
put
don't want
none
you
on my
licking off no
boots,
lotion.
but
Like,
everywhere else, I'm
ooh,
mm-mm.
licking off lipstick, foundation, all that shit. Hell no. I don't want you doing none of that. Okay.
I'm gonna be
And
greasy
then
than a motherfucker.
yeah, and then if just I mean, if you want all kind of stuff down yonder, okay, but you best believe I'm going to once everything is over, I'm going to get up and wash that stuff off. I'm getting out of that. Other than that, it.
Yeah, I
I
might
mean,
lay
Yeah,
with
that's
you
but
for
just
then you
about a
take the
second or
romance
so,
out of
but
it.
no, I'll lay there with you for a minute. But I got you. We gotta go pee and we got to wash up, and I'll come
yeah.
back.
And then sometimes you got to go push that stuff out so you won't get pregnant.
It be some slip ups, but for the most part, I'll be like, nope, you can put it anywhere but in there. Mm-mm.
Oh my
Yeah,
God. I
push
don't
that
think
shit
you
out.
even told me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. We not nasty over here.
it's not about being nasty.
Yeah,
It's
It's
y'all
about
is.
nasty.
if I'm in the moment. If I'm in the moment,
No,
after
y'all
we get
nasty.
done, I am not jumping up
Y'all
Man, I'm
nasty.
and
sensitive. I be
taking
trying
those.
to make
No,
sure
we
I
gonna be
avoid
still
any issues.
caressing and twining legs and kissing on stuff and rubbing on
I'm gonna tell
stuff
you to hold that thought. I'll be
and
right
maybe
back.
ready to start up another session. Like
Yeah,
what?
we can start it new, but it's gonna be fresh for you. I'm just, I'm just like that.
Right, me too. But Cookie, I am so
I
I
get fresh. That
and,
means get out. I'm going to sleep. I'm done.
I could be in the house all day and then had 3 showers a day. I gotta be clean. I gotta be clean.
Cookie nasty, TT.
but
No,
but
I'm not
You don't want
interrupting
to
my.
wash
I'm
up
not interrupting my
afterwards?
good
if
time
I'm
mood
laying there,
to be worrying about. You came, we kissed it. Okay, let's
uh,
now go get in the shower and come
Cookie.
back and do it again.
You sound like you want some.
No,
You
I'm ready to
sound
go to
like you
sleep.
want.
Then
Yeah.
I'm the
Okay.
mood's
I hope
gone.
you go. I hope you going to sleep
okay.
because ain't nobody sucking no babies up out you. Stop.
Well,
You nasty. That's
first
disgusting.
of all,
Ain't no man
Y'all
doing that
funny.
and admitting
first
that
of
on social
all,
media.
who's talking about sucking anything? I mean, I
Ain't
don't
admitting.
know.
Don't be shy about your
You
shit.
just said you ain't cleaning up and doing all that now.
I'm saying that.
I'm
I
getting
mean,
back
if
out of this
I was the
conversation.
one
Y'all
that's
nasty.
doing the do, if I did it once and then you stick it in me, no, I'm not doing it again. We're done on that part. And if you want to feel like
That's
you're done
sticking
on
it
that
in. But
part
what
because
if
you
he
don't
want
want
to
to be
go back
sucking your own
down though?
thumb, then that's fine too.
Cookie, what if he want to go back down? Ain't nobody saying nothing about sticking it in. What if he want to go back down? How you gonna go back down? You gotta suck up babies up. Oh, I'm getting back out of the conversation. Y'all nasty.
Hey, it came out of him, right?
You shook.
Didn't it come out of
You
him?
You're
It
not.
got
Wait
did.
a minute. You're not Cookie. You're not gonna go and wash it
cookie.
off before
Got
you go
'em.
back down there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Melanie. You're not gonna wash it off before you go back down there.
Is my mom going down there?
Oh
You
my
know
God.
what,
Oh
cookie?
my God.
You talking about after the
Oh my.
fact? It's
I'm
been a few
shaking.
times.
Mm,
I can
mm.
relate. It's been a few times. It's
Oh
me.
no.
I trust me, so
Hell
it's
no.
all good.
Hell no. Let me
Oh,
tell you
all I'm
something.
saying is, in the heat of the moment, I don't care
Uh-huh.
what it is
I
that you
got
done
you.
already did. In
It
the
be
heat
some
of the moment, if
episodes.
you ain't done, you ain't done. If we done, we done. I'm not. Once I take a shower and I'm getting ready to go to sleep, or you get ready to leave, I'm getting ready to leave, whatever. Ain't no. Let's get back in the bed and do it. Because now, what you gonna do? Change the sheet, do all that shit. It's time. But the mood's gone. The thrill's gone.
That's why I
I'm
lay
not
down
excited no more.
pads and stuff. That's why I lay down pads and stuff. So we just pull the pads up. Damn. If you get the ones from the ones the hospital use, you can order them on the goddamn Amazon. It comes with the vinyl part under the bottom. So you just pull the pads off that way you don't have to go ahead and
Now, sometimes
change
it just
all the
smell
sheets
good
and
to be
stuff.
laying in that scent for a
What
minute.
the heck are y'all talking about now? What final part?
I'm talking about when you buy pads, you don't have to change the sheets
What?
all the time.
What?
If you
What?
buy pads to lay them down.
Oh my God. Y'all are not y'all ain't freaks
I
for
didn't
real.
say that.
Uh-uh,
Y'all is
I
not
you
didn't
can
say
freaks
freak
that,
for
right
but
on
I
that
real.
said
pad.
it's so good.
You can
It's
freak
okay
right on that
sometimes.
pad.
I ain't
I'm
gonna be
telling
laying
you.
down no
I'm not finna
daggone
sit up here
hospital
and
pad.
sit there and shit between my
Okay,
DV said
wait a
drop the
minute,
link, Cookie. I mean,
wait a minute.
Miss Angie.
We
It's
get
at the
ready.
top.
Yeah, I guess he kicked himself
It's
out.
pinned at the top.
We getting ready to get real nasty now. Wait a minute. Let me go get the pad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Pad, girl, it's already down. The pad, yeah, but when you coming on in the room or whatever, or if you already laying there, they know the damn routine. Like, hold up for a minute. Better put that pad down.
Andy, I ain't putting no damn pad down. I'd rather change sheets again before I put some damn pad
Okay,
down.
well, then we just know we're gonna be changing sheets. Either way it go, when it's over,
We ain't
I hear
changing
that
nothing. We make it
we're
nasty
changing it. So,
together.
so I'm gonna go take a bath and come lay back in the bullshit.
I ain't
No,
going to
Yeah.
take no bath
Them
because I
them
ain't
sheets is cool.
done.
They gonna say that part,
oh,
yeah.
neck around your ass. I don't know.
I ain't never heard nobody talking about changing sheets in between. So if you do it 3 times, you gonna
Uh-uh.
change sheets 3 times?
Nah, if we on that for a week, that might not get changed to Friday. Cause look, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it's going down.
No,
I'm like,
if
ain't
we
no, ain't no. Mm-mm.
now if we doing it and we are on the sheets, it's going to get changed because I'm going to that bathroom. Now here's the thing. Now here's a little different. If if we going right back, now just say we going right back, okay, then I can suffer for that little amount of time because I'm probably gonna move over or something, some kind of way. I'm gonna get that shit from front of my ass. So and then then maybe we go over to the side that's safe with that don't have that stuff on there, and then I we could do it
The
again, and then
safe
I'll
side.
we'll change the whole thing, wash and do the whole thing then.
So why is
But
it stuck on the bed?
maybe the link is pinned. It's pinned at the top.
He ain't dropped out
Ain't it's pinned at the
accidentally.
top?
He
It's pinned
got
at the top.
sleepy. He can't
I
hang.
thought I heard him say he was taking a shower. I'm getting sleepy too, but I'm hanging. I can sleep later. I'm off tomorrow.
It's pinned at the top.
He can't hang. He's actually going to sleep. That's his
I don't know
excuse
why.
to say he got dropped by accident.
So
He's going to sleep. He's old. He,
yeah.
I'm
See,
not
he
old. Be
cannot
quiet.
hang. He cannot hang.
I'm not old.
I'm
I'm thinking
surprised
ready
he's
to go take
still
a
up. His
shower.
bedtime at 12:30.
He
I'm
said he
not
about to
fin-
wash his ass.
right. Y'all talking about all this
Wash your
greasy,
ass.
oily shit and all this old sucking up
We done
and
ran him to a shower.
spitting. Y'all talking about making babies and everything.
And
I'm
wash
gonna
your
go.
ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash my
You
hands.
about to go wash your bikini bottom? I'm talking
I
shit.
don't have a bikini bottom.
I know. I'm talking shit.
Man, you supposed to be my goddamn sister now. What the fuck
I'm
you mean a
sorry.
bikini
I
bottom?
was talking shit, trying to game.
Oh, okay. Let me lower my voice then. Let me lower my voice
Nah,
then.
it's all
Okay.
good. We cool. We
No,
cool.
I'm just messing with
I don't understand y'all people. Y'all ain't no freaks.
You
Just
can
because
still
we
be
Cleaning
ain't freaks
freaks.
don't
free.
mean
You
we
can be
can't change the
free.
sheets.
Cleaning freaks. Ain't no way in
Nah,
hell I'm gonna stop and say, okay, before we start again, we need to change these sheets and go take a shower. What?
I'm
The
talking
mood's
about
gone.
if you're not going, if you're not going like right back in the next whenever he gets rejuvenated. But if you talking about you finna sleep and we been in that stuff, that's not finna happen. I'm gonna be in that stuff.
I'm
No,
talking
I'm
about
not
why
letting
you
that
in the
stuff on
stuff.
me.
Why you in the stuff?
Huh?
Why are you in the stuff? Because just because he came, okay, let's say he didn't have a hat on and he came, that should be all up in you.
Yeah, but if he down yonder, well then you do know I'm flowing too.
Your
ain't
flow,
nobody ever heard
well,
that.
it still shouldn't be no puddle or nothing.
And it's enough for me
It's
to
a couple of wet spots.
my
What's
ass.
the big deal? That
A lot. It's a lot going on. It's a lot.
sometimes that's the deciding part. And then y'all hold each other, kiss, caress, and then he's ready again. So what you gonna do? Jump up and take a shower?
Yeah.
I ain't talking about no hour late. I'm talking about within 5, 10, 15 minutes.
No, not like that's what I said. If we going right back within a reasonable amount of time, then yeah, I can sit there and suffer. But it's in my mind. Oh my God, this stuff is in. And like I said, we probably try to find a side of the bed that. And here's the thing, right? And this is where you know you're dealing with somebody that cares and just a good person. They know all that shit about you, so they automatically go on and find a dry side, and then when you go and knock it out. But they know definitely after round number two,
I'm
we
trying to
get
figure out what kind of flow's coming out that you got to move to the end of the bed.
well,
How much
hon,
is?
that's
I
my
mean,
first
he just
suggestion,
missed the mark. What?
and that's
Skirt,
why that
skirt,
boy
skirt,
called
skirt,
me the
skirt.
goat. That's why that boy called me the goat. Don't worry about it. We gotta change the sheet.
Ah, not the
We gotta
goat,
change the
not the
sheet.
goat.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, a lot going
That's
on.
funny.
There's a lot going on. We got to change the sheets, baby. It's messed up. Yeah. Because I
Mm.
didn't even know, I didn't even know who that was. Because I was like, nah, I know he putting all that shit up in me. What is going on? And then
Oh,
some, and a couple people told me, that's you. I was like, what? Oh, I didn't know.
Mm.
We changed the sheets. I don't like it.
I think you squirted and didn't know if that's the case. If it's all that wet like that, you squirted and just didn't know.
I don't think I'm skirting because I was listening to Brooke and she said you got to I think willed it to squirt. That's what she was saying. That you have to. I don't know. We was had that
You
conversation.
cannot will it to squirt.
Okay, well, y'all have a battle of how to squirt. I don't know. I don't know. She was saying you got to do this, this, and then the third. Now I don't know how nothing about no
It's a spot
squirting.
that a man can hit, yes, but you can't will it.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's a spot.
all I know, we changing them sheets. It be
Mm.
everywhere. Everywhere. Okay.
What happened?
I was like, it don't be everywhere. You can feel that stuff. All it be wet, real
Yeah,
wet.
I agree with
Bed.
that. But it
Okay,
shouldn't be where your sheets are damaged and you got to change it.
oh
You know,
yeah,
depending unless you got a small ass bed, a twin size bed or something. But and it
no,
shouldn't be that big of a puddle that is that noticeable.
no, the puddle.
Ain't too much coming out. Really, if you think about it, I don't care how much they say, oh, I had an ocean coming out. It's really not. I mean, you get a load. Some men might come more than others, depending on, I guess, the sensation.
Well,
But
how big you? What? Kind of give me an idea of what you think is normal.
okay,
'Cause I
normal
know
would
what I
be maybe like, okay, you know how, let me think. Let me think of an example. At the most, and I can't even say that. Just think of a little bottle of, uh, you ever see those real tiny, tiny, tiny bottles online? Little
bottles
green
of
round bottles online. Not the
little bit.
normal size one, but the small ones. They got the mini ones. If that,
Okay,
if,
give me. Okay, you know how big a coaster is that under a cup, right? That you put on the
mm-hmm,
table. All right. Now, it's bigger than that, right?
no. I
You
mean,
you
unless he's
talking about the
skirting all
spots you
over the place.
have ain't big.
But if he then came, okay, and
Uh,
you, and then you then came, y'all came together. That spot should not be so fucking big that y'all got to move to the end of the bed versus the middle. Like your body, you know, you're in the middle of the
baby,
bed.
they done had, and you know me, I'm a real careful girl. They done most times I
They'd
do
have
it with
peed on your ass, but if
rubbers
they gave
on.
you a golden
No
shower.
ma'am, no ma'am. A lot of times we done did it. They had on rubbers. Most times I have folks with rubbers on, cause I don't trust their ass. They
So
have on rubbers.
this is
We still
your
don't
juices.
change that goddamn sheet, huh?
These are your juices.
I don't know who juices they. I mean, somebody they told me a couple times that them
can y'all
they
hear
you.
me?
Yeah, I
Can
can
y'all
Yes,
hear
hear
you.
me?
baby.
My bad. My device died. I had to switch up.
No, they have told me a couple times he said they said that's you. I was like, huh? I ain't know.
Okay, well
I
then
thought it
you must
was
have been really built up, or you squirted yourself.
I can't believe it. So hold on, you're not gonna tell me that you don't you have just a little old bit of spot.
I'm saying it ain't big on no daggone coaster. Maybe a little bit
It's
more,
not big
but how
enough to
much
put
more
in
are we
a coaster,
talking? We talking about a
girl.
salsa plate? We talking about a dinner plate?
It just
Maybe
depends.
not as
Sometimes
big
it
as
could
a
be a
dinner plate,
puddle. If
huh?
y'all chemistry is right, man, it could be a puddle. That sometimes you
Yeah,
have to change
I
the
don't
sheet.
know what you
Or you
got going
lay a
on.
towel over it. I'll throw a towel over it. Look, we be sleeping on top of that towel, on top of that puddle for a minute. And then,
Right,
yeah.
you lay a towel over.
But
You
it
do
can be
that
a
too.
puddle.
Yeah,
Y'all
If
done
girl,
had a
you
yeah,
golden
it's a
healthy,
shower,
puddle.
gave a golden shower.
nah,
Somebody got
I ain't doing
ain't
that.
on a rubber cookie.
Huh?
I
If he
ain't
got
Is it
rubber
doing
on?
on,
that.
should nothing be
On a
coming from
rubber?
him.
Huh?
If he got a
If
rubber
you,
on, should nothing be coming from him.
Right. So they
we
got
we
on a
ain't using
rubber.
them,
How you gonna do a golden shower?
Well,
and you ain't pissing
if
on me
you
neither.
are exploding as much as a dinner plate, then you would just build the
Oh
fuck up for so many, 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 many months. But it still ain't gonna come
no,
out like that
Not
unless you
necessarily. If
squirt it.
you got that
does.
chemistry,
Yes,
nah.
it
It
Mm-mm.
does. I'm
and I take
telling you.
vitamins. It just depends
It
on
ain't
how
that
you.
much
If
coming
you
out of
take
you like that.
vitamins, if you hydrated, if
That's
you.
that's
Yes, it
your dry
is. It
coochie.
can.
That ain't mine.
Cookie, look.
My
You want me to
shit is not
put you on some
dry.
game?
But
It's
I
a
know
certain kind
one
of
thing, ain't
vitamin
no
that
way
will
in the
make you
world
be
I need to
juicy.
change my sheet because we had a situation and we want to have another situation. It's so bad that I gotta go to the edge of the damn bed.
Yes, we are moving around. I don't know what y'all doing, and I'm joking about the dry coochie, but I don't know what y'all doing in that bedroom. I don't
You
know what y'all doing,
crazy?
but we are moving to this because they be like, "Come on," because they already know. Because they already know I don't want to be laying in this puddle. Yeah, it's a puddle.
Cookie, do
It's
you take
nasty.
vitamins? Because it's a certain type of vitamin
No,
that
I
will
don't take
have
no
you.
vitamins.
I do. It's certain type of vitamins that'll keep you extra, extra juicy.
Okay, well,
Mm.
what vitamins are those? Tell us, cause I want to be extra terrible, terrible. So I wanna get the whole, huh?
Hold on, let me. Is have you ever heard of Ollie vitamins?
Who?
Hold on, I'm about to googling now. I've
Yes,
taken these before. Jesus,
we
I'm
get
about to
tips,
put
so
y'all.
y'all put it in there, so everybody know, honey, how to how to how to.
Y'all get y'all notepads so I can tell y'all what vitamins to take.
This is so embarrassing. That's
It's a
embarrassing to
vitamin
me. Oh
called
my
Ollie.
god.
Hold on, it's a vitamin called Ollie, and it's OLLY, and they got a vitamin called Love and Libido. Take it and thank me later. It's called Love and
Y'all hear
Libido.
that?
It's just Love and Libido, LIBIDO.
Mm-mm.
And then Black Girl Vitamins has a vitamin called In the Mood. Child, when I
So
tell
you're
you,
taking something to
those
make yourself
two.
extra watery.
I just
That's what it
started
is?
trying these because a girlfriend put me onto these. But no, even like before that, if you drink a lot of water, you drink pineapple juice, you eat fruit and this and that, you're gonna stay juicy down there. Certain things, foods and stuff you can eat that'll make you be juicy too. But those vitamins also keep you that way.
Ooh,
Also, try
y'all
cookie.
hear that?
Try it. Go try those vitamins, and then be like, "Oh, I see what you're talking about." Even without those, eat pineapples. Eat pineapple juice. I mean, drink pineapple juice. Just drink a. I have one of those cups, a gallon water. Drink a gallon of water a day. If you keep yourself healthy and hydrated, honey, you're gonna be making some puddles. Trust me. Try it. Thank me later.
Mm,
Try
okay.
it. Try it.
I
Try
just
it.
feel like
Try it.
whatever coming out of me is natural, and that's all I need.
Yep, but I mean, it's certain, like I said, you eat certain fruits and drink plenty of water and eat different fruits anyway. It's certain stuff that keeps your body extra juicy and stuff too. You just gotta. I pretty much eat healthy. I don't eat a lot of junk. I'm not a sweet tooth person unless I'm PMSing the week before I'm about to start. Then I want chocolate and different stuff. After that, I don't have to have any. I'm not a sweet tooth person. I can't take too much sugar. I'm not a big
Mm,
sugar
mm,
person
mm,
at
mm,
all.
mm. Yeah.
And
I
lately,
Mhm.
food
know.
is
You
so
said what?
weird. It's
You
I
say
don't even want to eat
Ollie,
certain
and
food.
you saying it called Black Girl. What kind? Black
Black Girl
Girl?
Vitamins. It's called Black Girl Vitamins. You go to their website. They have one also called In the Mood.
Okay, y'all. Black Girl Vitamins in the mood, and somebody some Ollie. Y'all can be out
Mhm.
here killing the game.
Seriously, y'all gonna be like, oh my goodness, what is going on?
Now
And
that
it's
them
it's
vitamins don't make
vitamins.
you horny, do it? Do they make you horny?
It can, but not. I don't think so. Not really. I think they kind of
Oh,
just work naturally. They can though. I can say
uh,
a couple of times I've been like, "What is going on?" My girlfriend was like, "Girl, try these. These are something else. It enhances it. The Ollie ones, I feel like they you. Oh my goodness, it enhances it.
Okay, so now you're trusting on this to
And then
get
another
you
thing that
off
makes it
rather than
better,
the man.
no hair, bikini wax. Keep a bikini wax. That I
Did
mean,
y'all
you
hear
extra
me?
sensitive. What'd you say, Cookie?
So now are you depending on that,
Mm-mm.
whatever that is you're
I've
talking
just
about
tried those.
to
I've
get
just
you
tried
off
those.
versus
Mm-mm. Bikini
Mel,
wax
can you
because
hear?
you feel everything.
Mel,
Can
can
you
you
hear me?
hear?
Yeah. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
okay. You started talking. Cookie talking. You started talking.
My bad. No, you know what else helps? Bikini wax. Stay bald down there. You feel everything. That right there will have you having a puddle everywhere too. I don't like hair down there. Keep that completely gone. It's a good time. Bikini waxes is a
I like
good
little
time.
hair cover. I don't like look like
I
no little
don't
girl
like
coochie.
none. I'm like,
I don't want like
mm-mm.
no little girl coochie. Uh-uh.
I'm
But
like,
what you say,
you know
Cookie?
what?
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
Because
trying
I
to
feel
figure
like hair holds sweat and moisture, and I don't like to feel.
Yeah, well,
Mm-mm.
that's why you wash it to death.
I don't like hair. I'm like, mm-mm, not at all.
do I have a delay?
What you say, Cookie? I can hear you.
I'm trying to figure out are y'all taking those pills or whatever it is so
To
that you can
dependent on that, no, you can. Mm-mm. I try different vitamins from time to time, and those are just two that I tried because a girlfriend was telling me about them. I was like, let me see what you talking about. I want it, yeah. So I tried those, but no, like I said, if you eat
Oh, I
healthy,
don't
eat
take
fruit,
nothing.
stay hydrated, you can naturally be that way too. It just depends on how you eat, what you put in your body.
Mm-mm. I don't take nothing.
mm.
Nope, I'm out
Okay,
natural.
okay,
I
okay.
weather the storm with pain. Unless I go
DV
to the
wow.
hospital and they give me something, whatever. But other than I don't take nothing.
DV, you sleep?
No, I'm right here. I just told you I was just taking a shower. Dang, you want to see me next? You can stop being a freak. Dang, I'm on mute.
Yeah, crazy.
Mm-mm. I just can't believe Cookie talking about a little bitty spot. I'm like, what the fuck,
Mm-mm.
girl?
I'm
Bye.
saying, I'm saying whatever juices is running at the crack of my ass is not enough. Maybe I don't know because I don't know because
You
I
probably can't
just
feel it. You might not be feeling it, but I'm
even if
telling you,
I
it's
don't
a lot
feel
down
it,
there.
I see my bed sheets ain't all wet like y'all talking. A puddle and I gotta go change the sheet because we can't do it no more because it's so soaking wet. If
Even, you
you
know
got
what,
that,
Cookie? Do you drink? Because even if you drink, then you making puddles. It just depends. It just
huh?
depends.
You know what's
Do
going
you
on?
drink
Do I
No,
drink what?
she's missing the very most
anything, any
important part
liquor,
of it.
anything? It's
That's what.
different things
No.
that can make you cause you to have puddles and stuff like
That's
that.
the thing.
Oh, I
She
don't
missing the
drink.
very most important part of it, though, sis. She don't realize what you're talking about. She's
Even when I
thinking
was a drinker, I don't remember it coming out like that.
Eat
you
yogurt. I
ain't
like to
supposed
say,
to.
you know, the foods, your fruit, yogurt. It's different stuff that you eat that makes you naturally
There
juicy like
still ain't
that
no
too.
puddles. I don't know what y'all talking about, puddles.
Okay.
Cookie, honey, it's when the chemistry is right,
Your
that
face
bed
is
gonna be
like,
wet,
DV, bring
wet,
that booty over here.
wet.
Mm-mm.
I know that's right. I heard that.
Honey, what's
I heard a
crazy in
wet
the seeing
seat,
walk.
but not to the point where it's stopping me from continuing on. Because I'm gonna get mine off. I'm gonna continue to have fun and doing what I'm not stopping because some
It's not
damn seats
stopping
are
in the
wet.
middle of no sex, girl. It's not stopping in the middle of sex. It's like after it's over with. Duh.
Okay, it's over, right? And y'all laying there caressing each other, your legs on top of his legs, entwined and twisted like a pretzel.
Oh Lord, the craze,
And
TT, the
you
craze.
touching and kissing and doing all that good stuff. You gonna stop doing all that because there's a puddle in your bed?
I'm gonna stop
I don't
doing
want to
that
lay on no
before
wet
we
spot. I'm
start
gonna get a
doing that.
fan.
Before we
Right.
start laying that, I'm going to get up and change that bed.
So as soon
Why
as
you
he
ain't
come or you come,
control?
you jump up and oh my god.
Especially if I know it's a one nighter or whatever, because I can control that. It's a one night, and that's let me tell you something. That's why I ain't like that boy at University of Florida. I thought that was pretty much like very fucking disrespectful. Okay, that's why I ain't like his ass. Okay, I just didn't like him. Okay, because I'm sitting up here, I'm like, okay, I'm tired. I got to go to sleep. I got to go to work. He didn't give a fuck about none of that. Only thing you feel, I'm pushing them away. This, that, and the third. Only thing you next thing I'm sleep. In my sleep, I feel something rubbing up against my ass, and I'm going the fuck in. Leave me the fuck alone. I'm cussing his ass out. I'm serious. I'm about to swing.
I'll be sleepy, but I'm gonna
I
wake
fall
up.
asleep. No, I
I'm gonna
fall
wake
asleep.
up.
No, I fall asleep to him trying it again.
What's
I
that
be
song?
thinking, but by that
Regulators, mount up.
no, he done put all that shit on the back of my ass. I bet then because he know I got to sleep. I'm finna get up and change the shit. Well, I used to be wanting him to. I be wanting to get the fuck out, go the fuck home, and don't come back no motherfucking more. Don't get. I mean, I done had some of the worst arguments about some goddamn sex. You heard the guy Ramon saying, "Yeah, you stingy, with you stingy with the
Damn.
whatever." I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like, leave me the fuck alone.
It sounds
The
like you
fucking
done had some of the worst sex. Damn.
No, I ain't the word. No, I ain't say that. I said I used to argue about like sex like that because I be driven and stuff. Everything. I don't have time to be sitting up there with your
I
monkey
know.
ass all
That
motherfucking night with this
that
bullshit.
that
Keep
take the
fucking and
fun
fucking
out
and
of
fucking
it.
and fucking. Hell, I'm sleepy. Your ass
That
on.
that take the fun out of it though. I mean, you know, lay there in the west spot, like Cookie say, lay there in the west spot.
I don't want to do that.
If we get up
I
and
want to
wash
leave
that
that fuck
ass in the
alone.
morning and stay
Shit.
sticky. Yeah,
I mean,
fuck
ain't
that.
nothing funny about, and then, I got a sleeping disorder and shit like that. It's hard for me to go to, and here you go with your motherfucking penis. Y'all know I'm having a fucking flashback and all, and then I done told you to leave me the fuck alone. Now the shit all on the back of my ass. Now I got to get up again. My gown is fucked up. Everything is fucked up. I got to change all the sheets, the gown, and everything because of your motherfucking ass. I should have stopped fucking with his ass then. If he was alive, I would call him and cuss him the fuck out. But he ain't, he's dead.
That's probably why he ain't fuck with you again.
He's dead. Yeah, this is
Y'all funny.
bullshit. Y'all just don't know. That shit was annoying as hell. It is all over the back of. I'm just obsessed. And all he kept, I'm just obsessed with your ass. I'm obsessed with your ass. I'm like, are you serious? It was a nightmare. Wasn't nothing wasn't nothing sexy, romantic, and nothing about that bullshit when you got an unwilling participant. Fucking wake you up and trying to tell you my entire gown, the back of my gown is fucked up. The drawers. He done somehow pulled it down. Here you go. Like, oh my god, I was so tired of him. I'd be like, sometimes y'all ever had some people, whatever, you be like, you need to go. I hope you find somebody else to cheat on me with, because you get on my motherfucking nerve.
If I
That's
can't lift them draws, if I can't lift them draws from the side and hit that shit from the back, then it's a problem. I'm leaving.
that Cookie. Stop snoring.
Oh my goodness, somebody was just snoring.
Yeah,
Oh,
You.
you.
that was not me.
That was you.
Yes, it was, honey.
Oh, that
Wow.
wasn't me, but I'm about to be snoring in a minute.
I
Oh,
But
never
maybe I
had
did
nobody
those all.
pull my drawers to the side. I've never had a pull to my drawers to the side type sex. Like
What?
what we doing? Yeah, I've never
DV,
had.
you being summoned. Somebody said
Oh,
bring that booty
Jesus.
over here.
Hey, look, hey, hey, hey.
Bro,
I'm just saying, sis. I'm just saying, sis. You got to pull them draws to the
I
side. And let
See?
me hit that thing from the back. And
no. Oh,
and
God.
I'm
Miss
putting all that stuff.
Angie.
I'm putting all that stuff on your butt, or I'm putting it in you one, and calling it dang.
Who is pulling their drawers to the side? I never
Everybody.
did that when I was young.
Everybody, we do that when you're young, older, or whatever the case may be. You're
Why you
doing
DV
it.
went E40 on
where are
y'all.
you
He
so we
said I'm
can't
about
take them
to
off?
sprinkle me,
I'm
man.
pulling, I'm pulling them draws to the side and sucking that thing, and goddamn it, get that shit.
Stop
Why you can't take
lying.
where are you when you
Woo.
can't put the drawers
Yes,
off?
I am. I'm pulling that thing. I'm pulling them draws to the side and suck that thing from the pin. That
Davy,
goddamn.
Davy, listen. Listen,
Uh,
you talking
He
so
done
much.
got excited.
shit, I'm a freak. Shit, the fuck.
Davy,
Uh huh.
Davy,
Yeah.
where are you where you can't pull the drawers off?
What you mean? I don't care about pulling the draws off. I'm too anxious to get in there.
Oh
It
hell no.
doesn't matter.
Oh hell no.
Pulling the draws to the side and suck that thing from the back or hit it from the back. What are we talking about? Are we serious? That shit getting to, oh Lord, y'all better be boy. Mm. I'm telling you,
They
better you
are
might
pulling,
be
they are
you,
pulling it to the side.
y'all might be scared of 5'4". I'm trying to tell you.
They are pulling
That's
drawers to the
all I'm
side,
saying.
y'all. They just
That's
pulling
all
it
I'm
to the
saying.
side. Are you serious?
Yes, I'm very
Pull the
serious.
drawers to the side.
Yes.
Like where are we are not in a decent place where we can't take them off and lay down.
No, you can do that. I'm saying it's not about being a decent place. I'm talking about whether you in a decent place or whatever. I'm just
It's
saying.
whatever. It's Angie. Not
Yeah,
everything's not planned. You gotta
no,
go with
none
your
of it's
emotions. You gotta get the fire, the desire that's burning through. You just do it. You don't be planning and putting down pads and getting rags and soap and cleaning out the little head and the ding ding and no, you in the
but when
moment.
it's not planned, I be like, wait a minute. I always say, wait a
Yeah.
minute, and lay down my pads and get
Oh my
everything.
God.
You give me him. You give me my emotions, Cookie. I want to freak you. Shit.
I swear on
Damn.
God, I ain't lying. No, wait a
You
minute. Here we
cannot
go.
plan. I mean, you can, but if
I want to
every
freak.
encounter is
But
planned, that's a boring ass
no, it's not, baby. No, it's
adventure.
not. No, it's not, baby. No, it's not, baby. No, I'm
Spontaneous
not.
shit, you
No,
know?
I'm not. Listen,
You
after
coming
I
from
you go
dinner
through all
and
of that, baby,
oh my
no.
God.
Listen
Okay,
here.
let me
No,
okay,
it's
Miss Angie.
not.
You coming from dinner. You in the
Mm-hmm.
parking lot. You know, he brought you roses and flowers and gave you a nice little bracelet or some shit. And y'all ate dinner and then y'all in the car talking a little bit in the parking lot. Y'all get to touching and feeling. You ever move to the back seat?
Mm-mm.
Mm,
I've
okay.
done it in the car. I've done it in the car twice though, but no, that was just because we were just acting silly. You know what I'm saying? We just acting silly.
You wasn't
But
acting silly, you was in the heat of the moment. I wasn't acting silly. You was in the
no,
heat,
no,
baby.
we was in the house and we was like, he's like, come on, let's go in the car. Like, okay,
You was
that
in
was
the heat of the moment. You wanted to do something different.
yeah, but but my drawers wasn't off to the side; it was off. Like, mm-mm. But that's crazy as hell. I mean, that was like, I mean, and now that I think of it, that was like the two times that I've had sex with with my clothes on. Other than that, I'm laying down somewhere decent, and it's not is we're not rushing. He ain't got to jump up and go nowhere or whatever. I ain't got to jump up and go nowhere. We we in the house like
So
we
you never been sitting. You never been in the kitchen cooking some food. He come up behind you and start just doing stuff, and y'all kissing and walking backwards and all that shit to the bedroom, to the kitchen
Yeah.
floor. Well, your clothes is on, right?
And I'm taking them off. He taking them off.
So you can't get started till every piece of clothing is off.
No, he can start, kissing this and that, but he is taking them clothes off.
That's what I'm asking you. Have you ever had sex with your clothes on? Then
No,
during one of
I
those
told you
times
no,
where
the
you
two
couldn't
times.
get everything off, and he just, like you said, pull it to the side.
No, ain't nobody put no drawers. I'm not doing that. That's crazy. Because the first thing I'm thinking, your penis, the side of the lining of the underwear is going to land, or it's going to force your penis on either. It's going to cause a dent or something. It's going to hurt your penis. I'm not doing that.
It ain't gonna hurt his penis.
Cookie,
Well,
is you
I
getting
don't
wet,
want to do
baby?
that. I already thought about that stuff. I was like,
Is, Cookie, is you getting wet, baby?
No,
Oh,
no.
because I
I'm
was
just
gonna say I want to freak you. Then if that's the
look,
case. God
like I said.
dang.
I'm a mental person. I can mentally take myself there.
Cookie, you ain't making nobody come on it doing all that extra stuff just because you mentally
that's
trying to have
crazy.
sex with them. What are you talking about, girl?
Ain't nobody talking about mentally.
I know you ain't talking about nothing. And not if you only talking about mentally and it ain't physically.
See, oh my God, see, that's telling me you don't know nothing.
Okay, I want to see this.
Hmm.
When I see this and believe and prove it, then I
You
keep my
about to say,
mouth
did I
closed.
come back and tell TT? That's
No,
what
no,
you
no,
did.
no, no. I'm not gonna come back and tell TT nothing. I'm not gonna come back and tell the internet, TT, and nothing. I'm gonna just keep my mother mouth closed. I'm gonna be like this here, TT. Every time you
Yeah,
ask me a
right.
question, TT,
Yeah.
TT, whose side you on? Listen, TT, I'm gonna come back to the internet. I'm gonna be like,
I'm
every
telling
time
about
she asks a question, I'm
experience.
gonna be like this.
You talking about experience? Yeah, right.
I'm gonna come back to the internet and be like this, TT. You steady talking to me, asking me a question. TV. I'm gonna do like that. I ain't gonna be answering. I ain't gonna say nothing. That's it. That's all. I ain't gonna say nothing. Like whatever.
Mhm.
You ain't
Girl
told.
Melanie fell off. She got
No.
excited. She went to get those. She went to
I
get
think
those.
we all finna get ready to get off because I'm
Yeah,
finna get
she
ready to
went
lay
to
it
get those
down.
panties pulled to the side.
Mm-hmm.
Pulling
Good,
panties.
good girl,
Y'all did that as
sis.
grown
Good girl.
ups? As grown ups, somebody pull your pants?
Yeah.
Uh,
Get ready to get off too, though. So,
Let me see what that answer was. Okay.
What
go
answer?
ahead. I'm still listening, but I'm finna get ready to get off.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
I'm dropping down. I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
I love y'all. See y'all later.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Mm, Okay. Hmm. I got this cookie in my mouth. So the poll says, do you prefer loyalty or respect? 48% of y'all said loyalty. 52% of y'all said respect. With 46 votes coming in. Hmm. Well, am I surprised? No. But I do realize that I have a lot of people that voted that you know, or whatever. Okay. So anybody knows me, anybody listening to me just said blah, blah, blah. I prefer respect when it comes to loyalty. Not saying that a loyalty is a bad trait. It is not. But this is what I have found as of recent. People who are loyal would do anything, not the right thing in particular, but anything. Okay, I have a problem with that. Um, to me, if it was a situation where your loyalty is, you're loyal. I don't know how to put. I just have to go with what I was saying because I was trying to give y'all out, but I don't have one. They're shady, loyal people. I'm not talking about. I'm not speaking in absolutes, and I'm not saying this is applies to everyone or anything like that. But I find a lot of shadiness in people who are loyal. And let me change that, loyal without an explanation. I'll put it like that. I just find it's real shady. um I prefer respect because respect is going to bring the right kind of love and the right kind of loyalty. That blank loyalty or whatever, I just think that y'all just do anything, you know. I don't know, even if it's wrong, and you try to excuse us, just God. Um, but when I find when you have respect, you can be loyal, but right from wrong, and you're going to be like, you can't do this. Like, yeah, I love you, I'm loyal to you, I support you, but I can't support this shit. I support you as a person. I don't support your actions. You got loyal people that's just loyal straight up. And hold on a minute. Yeah. Okay. So I think that loyalty, blinds you. It's just, I don't know. Is it a good character, personality trait? Mm, I mean, I could take it or leave it. I'd rather to have respect because you'll get the right type of loyalty, right type of love, the right type of um concern, the right type of care, that type of shit. And if they respect you, they know that they don't just no person that's loyal, um, just regardless of whatever. Like that don't help me, you know. I mean that's to me is considered being loyal to a fault or whatever. Like, are you serious? I don't. Nah, I'm good on all of that. I really am. Yeah, that's just not me. Yeah, I can keep that. Yeah, I just don't like. I like respect. Respect is, to me, the key to a lot of stuff. And then a lot of times if you respect someone, whatever, chances are you're not gonna do them wrong, or you're gonna think before you do them wrong, or whatever. You know, that's just me. But I'm different from most of y'all. And some of us, we kind of are similar in the way we think and process things and act and feel about things than others. Most of y'all, we look different, a lot different, and that's okay. I'm okay with that. But yeah. Now I got to figure out why Cookie's not. Is talking about my puddles. Is not like I don't understand what she's feeling. Cause it's all up under you, and you can feel it all on your thighs, a little on your, up under your thighs and stuff. I don't know. Learn something new every day over here, honey. No, I like respect, male or female. I'm gonna have to go with respect. I can't. I fuck that loyalty. The loyalty ain't even on my radar. To be honest, it's not. I'm just telling you, honey. And when it comes to doing it, do whatever, when you have good energy with each other, not that fake energy and all of that, but I'm talking about that good, pure, just energy with somebody, whatever. Shit, probably make puddles or whatever. I don't know. That's what Adrian was saying. He was like, because I'm telling you, when he speak of that night or whatever, don't make me go play it, because I got it. Woo. Like, he like, all the time, with some decent, some, pretty good stuff. But that particular night, it was like we done rubbed our feet on carpet, honey. It was magnetic. And you usually do have like magnetic moments like that, but it wasn't never like that. Where to listen. You've done your job when all the cuddling, all the being up under it and whatever. It's his idea. You don't do. Hey, if they still awake on shit, the fuck. Mm-mm. Mhm. Shut up after dark talk, baby. Ooh, shit. But yeah. Hmm. So let me go to sleep, y'all. I got to go figure out why I'm having puddles. I don't understand. What the hell? I'm trying to fuck with y'all. Y'all got me so self conscious about every goddamn thing. Like, no, it shouldn't be that much. Oh, okay. Because even with the robbers, I still got to change it. One time, I thought it was, people spitting the stuff out down there. Mm-mm. But a few people done told me that's you. Like, what? Mm-mm-mm-mm. And it be wet. It don't be like that stuff that be on there. It be wet, honey. I don't know. I got to call the guy and call this anyway because I got to do some of this hot flashes. And figure out now I got to figure out why I got puddles think the cookie. Because now she's thinking, tell me something wrong with my cookie. It's broke. Well, you ain't hear me say I'm scared to mess with them dildo things. I think I'm gonna get electrocuted. Cause there's a lot of go. I'm serious. I think something is gonna malfunction. Something gonna happen. Mm-mm. Hmm. Now it seem like when I be on these live, that goddamn Adrian hit me. Ooh, Chris. Ooh, thank you. Somebody sent me Chris Brown interview. Hell no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ooh, Adrian. Uh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Let me see what he's talking about. Is he talking about this? Oh no, it's coming out. Oh, it's coming out and at 10 o'clock. Chris Brown gonna be on R&B Money, baby.
This video contains 2 calls made on June 28th, 2023. This first call was made immediately.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Let me play a song. It's been on my mind. Y'all ain't gonna know it.
Yeah, yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, yeah. Is it hard enough for you? I know you hate it when I'm starving, yeah, when the lights get colder, just let naked cover, yeah. Is she good enough for us? No, you ain't bring her to beat her. Let's turn this moment to a poster. Let's make sure they remember us. Might make it hard. Body on top of bodies, on top of bodies. They say three's a crowd. I know it's no guess you like it. You won't be watching. Now tell me, is it good or good enough for you? Now tell me, is it good or good enough for you? Tell me, is it good enough? I need it to be good enough. Tell me, is it good or good enough? Is it good or good enough for you? Is it good or good enough? Out of all these girls, you're still my favorite. Is it hot enough for you? Just let the water run over you. I think you're fucking up better. You know this bed wasn't made for just might make it hard. Body on top of bodies, on top of bodies. They say three's a crowd. I know it's not guess you like that. You won't be watching. Oh, tell me, is it good or good enough for you? Now tell me, is it good or good enough for you? Tell me, is it good enough? I need it to be good enough. Tell me, is it good or good enough? Is it good or good enough for you? Is it good or good enough? Out of all these girls, you're still my favorite.
Baby, I'm sorry. Listen, let's talk.
Don't touch me.
What do I pay you for? Go!
Body on top of bodies, on top of bodies. They say three's a crowd. I know it's no guess you like it. You won't be watching. Now tell me, is it good or good enough? Is it good or good enough? For you. Tell me, is it good enough? I need it to be good enough. Tell me, is it good or good enough? Is it good or good enough for you? Is it good or good enough? Out of all these girls, you're still my favorite. Is she good enough for us? I need to know. Is she good enough for us? I need to know. Is it your friend? Is it your homie? Cause you kiss me like you know me. Can you kiss me while you hold me? Is it hard enough for you? I know you hate it when I'm yeah, yeah. I know you miss it when you call my phone. No, you just can't leave me alone. Double tapping my pages. You be thinking you're low. I know you want some more. All you gotta do is say the word. Don't let you pull up on me, pull up on me. Even if you wanna come late at night, I can stay till the morning. You can't get enough, and you don't know why. No, why? 'Cause you ain't never had a vibe like mine. Ooh, yes. I know what you want, I know what you need. You ain't going nowhere, baby, that's on me. Baby, never leave, only wanted me. You know what you see when you look at me. never smiling. You ain't got a man. Cut the bullshit. What do you want from me? I mean, your name and number could start. Oh, this one not for now. Yeah, let's do that. Queen, come here for a second. What's up, girl? This fine young gentleman said he wants to swim up Punani. Punani? Mm-hmm. Should I let him? Yeah. Let's go. Hey, y'all out of pocket. I'm out here. I tried so hard to keep you on your toes, but you always want what you can't have. You play yourself when you let go. I know you want some more. All you gotta do is say the word, and maybe I could back up on it, back up on it. I might even let you hit late at night, but you gotta go till the morning, the morning. You can't get enough and you don't know why. Cause you ain't never had a vibe like mine. Tell you what you want, tell you what you need. You ain't going nowhere. Baby, tell me, baby, it's only what I need. You know what to see when you look at me. You know that, that you might not know.
Oh.
Breezy, what's up?
Hey, what up?
I don't hear nothing about that old crazy ass song. I don't really like that song. That boy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Child, y'all in that pole. Y'all in the pole. Let me see if they'll let me play it.
Even though we used to argue, it's alright. It's alright, girl. That's alright. I know we haven't seen each other in a while, but you will always be my
I know with you when we were younger, you were mine.
My boo, I see it from time to time. I still feel like my boo. That's my baby. It no matter how I try to hide. I can't hide it. No, there's another. Don't go. It's such a shame, but I'm leaving. Can't take the way you miss you.
Keep it going, that thing.
Keep it going, that thing. Keep it going, that thing. Keep it going,
like this. I don't believe I just had my last real hit. I do believe you'll laugh and reminisce. Wait a minute, don't bounce, baby. Let's talk about this, man.
When I'm bouncing and I'm out, son, I gotta leave you alone. Cause I'm good, holding down my spot. And I'm good, repping.
See, I told you to keep looking at that computer.
I got this thing without me, you'll be like hell.
Pride is what you had, baby. I'm what you have.
You'll be needing me, but too bad.
Be easy, don't make decisions when you're mad.
The path you chose.
You down, I knew I had you. It's cocky as it sounds. The way you used to giggle right before I put it down. It's better when you angry. Come in, I'll prove it now. Come in.
Stop playing, you gaming. I gotta leave you alone. Cause I'm good, holding down my spot, and I'm good. Repping the girls on the block. And I'm good, right? All my pride is all I have.
Pride is what you had, baby girl. I'm what you have.
You'll be needing me, but too bad.
Be easy. You don't make decisions when you're mad.
The path you chose to run alone.
I know you're independent. You can make it on your own.
Here with me.
The time is over. This is on. Killer. All the girls see them. Look at his kick. Look at his car.
That boy was
All I say,
good.
look, mommy, I'm no good. I'm so hood. Clap with your soul. Just so. But then leave after it's over. Killer. I'm not your companion. Boy, you make stand. You hit me when you want to get rammed in. I'll be scrambling with lots of monsters. Stop for lobsters, cops and robbers. Listen, every block is block. But she like the way I diddy bop. You peep that, make on Morty kicks plus Chanel ski hat. She wants the, so I give her the. Now she's screaming out. Killer. With a South kid, dig it out, lift her up. Maj is a yo, get it.
I've been feeling for you.
I don't know what he's looking at.
I'm so happy, baby. Boy, you got me feeling.
I don't know what happened. Probably on my end. Wait, what is going on? Shit ain't playing. Hello. Okay, well, I have to enjoy it myself. By myself. Okay? All right, folks. I am out of here. It has been real long. I am really sleepy. I ate up all the steak tips. All the broccoli. I could have cooked that. Say them 45. All right, people. Good night, and I will see you when I do. Make sure you do something good for yourself and somebody else. And with that being said,